He's not your average spreadsheet samurai. No suit and tie, just questions that amplify. From Cambridge to Capital, wisdom flies. Finding unicorns before they touch the sky. Sipping coffee, reading founders like a book. Larry's playing chess while you just learn the rook. He's got that mental flywheel, legendary hook. One line blog post, yeah, take another look. He's thinking while the market's blinking. Quiet like a cat, but he's already inking. Deals so clean, they sparkle like gold. Founders yell go and Larry says told you so. Thinking about Larry, capital savvy. Got a sixth sense when the pitch deck's scrappy. If it's scaling fast with a story to tell, you know Larry's probably ringing that bell. The shepherdess ox, the DTC dream, the calm and the chaos, the silent scheme. He don't hype it up, don't chase no trends, just builds conviction that bends in a sense. Early stage wizard, due diligence slayer, pulls out truths like a V-suit stare. Even when it's messy, when the cash burns flaring, Larry just grins, now that's declaring. He's got frameworks for days, like Socrates with the race. No ego in the maze, just clarity. He's thinking while the rest are sinking. Dodging every bubble while the charts keep shrinking. One good founder, that's all it takes. Larry's got your back when the whole world shakes. Thinking about Larry, no cap, no parry. Just a clean term sheet and a mental safari. From blog posts to boardrooms, he's making the calls. One Cheng to rule them all.
In this corner, we have the 2020 Tokyo Bralettes weighing in at, get that energy up, let's go. I've been down, but I'm not dead. There's nothing you can do or say to get inside my head. I said, I've been down, but I'm not dead. I was lost, but now I'm found. And it's time I took my crown. And it's time I took my crown. Go and tell all your friends that I'm back for my revenge. I've been biding my time. Now I'm back to claim what's mine. I've been down, but I'm not dead. There's nothing you can do or say to get inside my head. I said, I've been down, but I'm not dead. I was lost, but now I'm found. And it's time I took my crown. And it's time I took my crown. And it's time I took my crown. Go and tell all your friends that I'm back for my revenge. I've been biding my time. Now I'm back to claim what's mine. I've been down, but I'm not dead. There's nothing you can do or say to get inside my head. I said I've been down, but I'm not dead. I was lost, but now I'm found. It's time I took my crown. It's been so long, and it's time I took my crown. I've been down, but I'm not dead. There's nothing you can do or say to get inside my head. I said, I've been down, but I'm not dead. I was lost, but now I'm found. And it's time I took my crown. And it's time I took my crown. And it's time I took my crown.
He didn't take the throne, he didn't raise his voice. He took the chair and made the harder choice. No silver path, no guiding flame, just pressure sitting on his name. No shouts for power, no need to boast. He leads from silence, closer than most. He stripped the weight the world ignored, rebuilt the walls they once adored. No promises wrapped in empty spin, just every step a quiet win. He's built it past have not. They overlook the misaligned. The fighters molded out of time. A chip can sharpen more than steel. He sees the worth in what they feel. No polished line, no plastic crew, just grit and grace and follow through. In rooms of noise he doesn't speak. He lets the cracks reveal the weak. He builds where others walk away, and holds the line when skies turn gray. He's built different, depth and fire. A quiet king, alive while they sought control. He found the core and opened up a better door. He doesn't chase what fades or bends. He writes in arcs that never end. He took the chair, then changed the frame, and made conviction more than name. He took the chair and changed the track. No need to speak, he led with tact. He moved in silence, cut through slack, and never once looked back.
No pa' todos, no pa' todos. Esto es de fuego, no es pa'l flojo. No pa' todos, no pa' todos. Aquí se aguanta, aquí hay tesoro. Tú vendiste miedo, yo compré en la fe. Cuando ardía el juego, me quedé de pie. Ellos se burlaban, nos llamaban locos. Ahora que despega, los veo tan rotos. Tú querías oro, sin pasar la mina. Nosotros sangramos, pa' tocar la cima. No pa' todos, no pa' todos. Esto es aguante, no es solo un logo. No pa' todos, no pa' todos. Esto es leyenda y tú estás sordo. Y tú estás sordo. Gritan, vendan ya, pero yo no escucho. Vi la trampa clara, me volví astuto. Esto es convicción, no es una moda. Esto es el final, pa' la misma horda. No pa' todos, no pa' todos. Quieren la cima sin ver el fondo. No pa' todos, no pa' todos. Esto es pa' siempre, pa' el que sostuvo. Pa' el que sostuvo. Pa' el que sostuvo.
Out here alone with the silent stars, I carry your love like a flame in the dark. Each day in this void tests the limits of my will, but I feed this small fire and it guides me still. No, I won't give in to the cold or the fear. I'm aiming towards dawn, though it's nowhere near. I'm still flying through this endless night, with the flame burning steady and bright. They thought I'd be lost in the dark all alone, but here in the quiet my fire has grown. They said I'd come crashing back down to the ground, that this little spark would burn out without sound. But the doubt was the fuel that kept me in flight. Every year that went by proved they weren't right. Not a cosmic storm could force me astray. No darkness can ever stand in my way. I'm still flying through this endless night, with a flame burning steady and bright. They thought I'd be lost in the dark all alone, but here in the quiet my fire has grown. I always knew it would take a long, long time, and each lonesome year strengthened this heart of mine. Someday I'll return from the great unknown, and they'll see by my light just how much I have grown. I'm still soaring through this endless night, with a flame burning steady and bright. They thought I'd be lost in the dark all alone, but here in the quiet my fire has grown. Even in endless night I can see it dawn. I'm still a rocket man and the journey goes on.
Buried in a system built to clip the wings, trading time for titles just to buy their things. A desk full of silence, but a mind that screams, sketching visions in the margins of abandoned dreams. Held breath through fake applause while they dance for paper gods. But truth was in the glitch and flame, a rebel code behind the name. Not made for the moment, carved by the climb. Every no, every loss, refine the design. They can't map this kind of faith. It don't break, it resonates. I'm a diamond in delay, held my ground when they ran away. Didn't fold when the nights got cold. Still rising with a story to say. They can't short what's in my soul, can't short what I control. I ain't in it for the fame, I was built to hold the flame.
They measure worth in clicks and screens, but I count in purpose, not in means. A quiet fight, a rebel song, a righteous stand that proves them wrong. Through pain, through doubt, through sleepless wait, through shattered myths, I navigate from shadows cast by old regrets. Still bold, still here, not finished yet. They said I should quit, should rest, should hide, but you don't kill light when it learns to divide. So I cracked the shell, I broke the mold. Now I wear my scars like solid gold. This isn't hype, this isn't luck, it's love in the face of a system stuck. And if they ask what I pursue, I say everything they were too scared to.
I'm the diamond in delay, took the long road, paved the way. They bet I break, I proved I stay. Still holding, come what may. Can't erase what's in this blood, built from grit, not bubble and buzz. I'm not here to play their game,
wake up the street. GME, power to the players, baby. Yeah, hold it up. Hold it up. Snatch that stock back. Hold it up. Shoulders better step back. Hold it up. They trap now, here's the trap. Buy, hold, repeat, run it back. Hold it up. This ain't no game pack. Hold it up. We built for the comeback. Hold it up. 6 winning, 2 billion stack. We hold the line, they hold the slack. They mock the crowd that reads the tape, but we saw blood beneath the drape. They dressed it up, we stripped it bare. Caught them naked, short with nowhere. Cohen's chair ain't just for show. He flips the script while cash stacks grow. Tried to drown us in their spin. We turned each share into a win. No bailouts here, just stubborn pride. Retail ways, we turn the tide. No gatekeeping, no elite pass. We're power players built to last. Hold it up. Snatch that stock back. Shoulders better step back. Yeah, GME's on track. Built on grit, now feel the impact. Over 6 bill stack. No margin, no facts. We made Wall Street crack. Retail strong, now play it back. Options chain lit like July sky. Failed to deliver, let that fly. We got proof, not opium dreams. Just charts, DD, and bullish memes. Every candle's a war cry sent. Every dip, just more cement. Built from loss, but fueled by trust. We don't sell fear, we don't combust. Gamers, dreamers, the underestimated. Now check the ledger, we elevated. A place so bold they can't ignore. This ain't 2021 no more. Hold it up. Snatch that stock back. Hold it up. You feel that impact. Hold it up. GME's got facts. Over 6 BL, no paper cracks. Hold it up. While they distract. Hold it up. We got the stack. Hold it up. Now run it back, cause we the ones who flip the track.
You thought we were done? Nah, we were just holding. Click. Buy. Repeat. Off the grid, but never off track. Stacking signals, not just stacks. While they sold dreams, we read the signs. Charts don't lie up and to the right. They wrote us off, said we were toast. But look who's laughing from the post. You chase the hype, we build the base. One share, one step, we hold the space. Don't call this a comeback, we're just on time. Like a rocket fueled by retail minds. They throw shade, I wear it like shine. Diamond hands through the darkest nights. No comeback, just a signal flash. They called it dead, they called it old. But legends grow while stories fold. You short the truth, you lose the fight. With a glitch in your oversight. Flashbulbs, front page, deja vu. We bought, we held, we broke right through. From basement boards and discount bins. Now we're the storm they couldn't spin. Don't call this a comeback, we're just on time. Like a ticker climbing past design. Still deep in the green, still holding tight. Still pressing by with no end in sight. No just a masterclass. Wasn't gone, just letting the shorts pile up. Mama time tonight, Kobe spirit burning bright.
No hesitation, overcome, ignite. Win the fight with Mamba might. Heart of a champion, ice in his veins. Locked in focus, breaking chains. Reading the court like a master's plan. Strike with speed, the will of a man. Defenders stumble, they can't keep pace. Precision and power in every trace. He lifts the team, he leads the way. A symbol of greatness in full display. Call me, hear the echo. The Mamba takes its flight. Mamba mentality, blazing through the night. Victorious fire, unshaken and tall. Against the fakers, he'll never fall. Baseline jumpers, fadeaways pure. Clutch gene activated, calm and sure. Eyes like fire, burning through doubt. When the clock runs down, he clears it out. Legacy written in every stride. From pain to glory, he never hides. No shortcuts, no fear in sight. Only the grind, only the fight. Call me, hear the echo. The Mamba takes its flight. Mamba mentality, blazing through the night. Victorious fire, unshaken and tall. Against the fakers, he'll never fall. That killer instinct, sharper and true. Cold like steel, but heart burning through. Calculated chaos, calm in the storm. A legend reborn in every form. Discipline forged in blood and sweat. He plays to win, no room for regret. Pressure builds, he stays composed. With every move, the Mamba grows. Call me, hear the echo. The Mamba takes its flight. Mamba mentality, burning ever so bright. Victorious power, a legacy that stands tall. Against the fakers, he'll never fall. Kobe, Mamba, victory's call.
Step by step, lie by lie, here we are.
It started with Melvin, short and deep. Thought GameStop was theirs to reap. No stops, no breaks, just greed on fire. Till retail sparked the funeral pyre. Then came Archegos, hidden in plain. Bill Hong's house of swaps and gain. Viacom fell, the margin called. The banks got played, they took the fall. No more cracked, Credit Suisse too. Risk stacked high till it broke right through. 5.5 billion, ghosted and missed. Just risk by default, they shook their fists. No alarms, no audit flares, just blind belief and vacant stares. The domino tipped, the market reeled, but Wall Street smiled and the record sealed.
Fall guys, paper kings, built on lies and puppet strings. Tick tock, your time ran out, now the crowd knows what you're about. Fall guys, face the flame, truth don't play your market game. You rigged the board and called it fate, but justice don't negotiate.
FTX spun the crypto scene, painted fraud in pastel green. SBF smiled, a velvet grin, while wallets drained from deep within. Just a hack, they claimed on high, but on-chain truth don't ever lie. We traced the funds, the shell charades, as Congress yawned behind the shades. Credit Suisse still bleeding red, Archegos ghosts in every thread. By March of 23, it shook. UBS came in, wrote the book. 325, Swiss seal sign, fire sale deal to calm the mind. And come July, they closed it tight. Buried the trail, out went the light.
They sealed the files behind locked doors, but echoes leak from marbled floors. DTCC, no clue, they said. The CFTC just turned its head. FTDs deep in disguise, dark pool trades behind closed eyes. But in the silence something grew. Retail saw what whistleblowers knew. The books were rigged, the truth betrayed, but memory, it doesn't fade.
Fall guys roll the dice, but someone's finally reading the price. We met the fraud, we chased the ghost. Now it's you who's on the post. Fall guys, flames run wide, no safe haven left to hide. This ain't revenge, it's proof and pen. You wrote the line, we write the end. No more legends, no more kings, just ledgers and what truth brings.
Forget about GameStop, forget about hope. Forget what you've seen, just do what you're told. It's just a meme, a glitch, a scheme. We told you to wake from your foolish dream. Sell now, ask questions later, our line. While we said the stock's on borrowed time. We called it mania, framed you as lost, while shorting the truth no matter the cost. We warned, we mocked, we rolled our eyes, but you saw through our thin disguise. We pushed our doubt with a polished grin, said don't go back where you've already been. But under the surface we felt the shake as something started to bend, not break. Forget about GameStop, don't look too deep. Forget the headlines that sold you to sleep. Forget about Archegos, swaps in disguise. Forget all the silence behind the lies. Forget your resolve, forget the scar. Forget who it threatens at the core. Forget the facts we tried to distort, but you just keep buying more. We said it was fading, told you let go, while quietly fearing what you might know. We said no earnings, no future path, but it wouldn't drown in our aftermath. We clung to analysts, called you a cult, brushed off the numbers as a fluke result. We mocked your hope, dismissed your plan, but forgot the power of the everyday man. Forget the patterns, forget the clues. Forget that we had the most to lose. Forget the chain of borrowed shares. Forget that no one upstairs cares. Forget the flash crash, forget the halt. Forget how we spun it, made it your fault. Forget the system, forget the store. Forget what they're hiding and more. Forget about GameStop, turn the page, let the market rage behind its cage. Forget the filings, forget the board. Forget the questions we all ignored. Forget what sparked you to explore. Forget why this matters even more. Forget the name that shook the floor, but you just keep buying more. Forget about GameStop. Forget what we said. Forget about GameStop, but you're still not dead. Was it worth it in the end? All the ledgers all pretend. 1,000 trades, 1,000 names. None of them ever took the blame. You built it high on borrowed breath and told the world to
fear, regret, but underneath your printed sky, we learn to ask, why does it lie? You mark the charts, you drew the line, said we were late, said we declined, but price without a settled trade is just a song that never played. You called us dumb, you watched us pass, but never turned to show your ass. And all the while, behind the screen, we trace the loop inside the scheme. Price is a lie when no one buys, just mirrors moving in disguise. We saw your hands beneath the glass, each one trying to cover fast, but time keeps score and math don't bend. The book won't close, it never ends. You thought we'd break, but we held tight, and now you see we burn too bright. So tell me now, was it so strange that we believed what wouldn't change? A stock, a cause, a quiet stand with no one paid to guide our hand. You laughed at all we'd ever be, but still we wrote the history. Price is a lie when it won't clear, when markets run on smoke and fear. You said we'd fall, just passers by, but you mistook the silent eye. We weren't the bet, we weren't the bluff, we were the truth, and that's enough. Now look again, past loss and flight, you'll find us still burning bright. You called it noise, we called it fate, and still we wait, still we wait.
It's not broken, it was built like this. A hollow mirror, smoke and mist. They deal the hands, they write the rules, then sell the deck to chosen fools. We watch the wheel and trace the spin. A house of cards, you're locked within, but cracks appeared where silence grew. The math exposed what money knew. One stock, too real to fold, a relic with a story told. They shorted time, they shorted breath, but truth don't vanish, just plays dead. Price is a lie when it isn't clear, just digits in the dark they steer. Dumb money saw through every pass, while they traded air and covered ass. We watched the swaps they tried to hide, and lit the views they left inside. The books won't close, the margins bite, the truth remains, and it burns bright. We thought the watchdogs would ring the bell, but they just guard the gates of hell. DTCC just shuffles names while the markets loop synthetic games. They sold you ore to lease you faith, but hid the rot behind the wraith. Liquidity, their sacred vow, but justice took a margin now. GME was never just a trade, it cracked the glass that fear had made. A signal deep beneath reach FTD, they hoped we'd not. They said forget, erase, redact, but we wrote back, and we wrote fact. Not one of us, but all as one. Their ledger ends what we've begun. Preaches a lie of truth denied, but still we watch, still we bind. No wizard left behind the veil, just ghosts of greed with skin gone pale. He fed the fire, now praise the night. We don't forget it, we burn too bright. The system's rigged, the math is clean. They're calling us, we build a machine.
No quarter, no surrender, no mercy. I didn't come this far to hesitate, didn't bleed this long to negotiate. Still feel your words when I check my phone. That's how I learned to stand alone. You smiled while you sharpened the knife, said all up while you fed on my life. Now it's clear, no disguise, this is survival, not compromise. I gave chances I should have kept, paid debts I never owed. Now the switch is flipped, the line is crossed, and I don't look back home. No quarter, I don't retreat, no surrender, I don't bend, no mercy, and I sleep just fine. If it's me or them, it's the end. No pause, no prayer, no doubt, no white flag, no backing out. Say it plain so you understand, I'm going for the jugular. You mistook my calm for fear, thought silence meant I wasn't here. Pressure makes diamonds or dust. I was forged, I was never crushed. This isn't anger, it's clarity. I know exactly what's in front of me. No speech prepared, no alibi. I move when the moment arrives. You played games, I kept score. You wanted blood, I wanted truth. Now there's nothing left to say except what I'm about to do. No quarter, I don't retreat, no surrender, I don't bend, no mercy, and I sleep just fine. If it's me or them, it's the end. No pause, no prayer, no doubt, no white flag, no backing out. Say it plain so you understand, I'm going for the jugular. I remember who I was before, apologizing just to keep the door. Cut myself down to keep the peace, calling restraint a form of peace. But every inch you take gets owned, and every silence turns to stone. So I don't flinch, I don't explain, I let the outcome speak my name. No quarter, no surrender, no mercy, say it again. No quarter, no surrender, no mercy. This ain't revenge, it's enforcement. This ain't rage, it's resolve. I don't raise my voice, I end conversations once and for all. No quarter, hear it clear. No surrender, not this year. No mercy, and I sleep just fine while you're counting what disappeared. No fear, no flinch, no shame, no turning back, no second name. This isn't cruelty, it's control. I'm going for the jugular.
I stopped asking rooms for permission, stopped mistaking noise for truth. Read the fine print in the silence, that's where power usually moves. Held my breath through long seasons, smiled while the weight stayed real. Wasn't lost, just reorganizing, learning when not to feel. They wanted motion, I chose aim. They wanted fire, I chose flame. This ain't the win, it's the positioning. I'm stacking quiet over loud. Every step was a decision, and even when nobody's around. No rush, no bluff, no conditioning. I don't chase what doesn't fit. This ain't the peak, it's positioning. I'm already in it. Watch fast lives burn on contact. Applause fades quicker than doubt. I learned momentum without direction is just running yourself out. Cut the excess, kept the signal. Let patience start to compound. Some things don't need announcing, they surface when the sound. They chase moments, I chase lines that still make sense years down the line. This ain't the win, it's the positioning. I'm building where it's still. I don't need proof, I don't need witnesses. I just need alignment. Will no drama, no superstition, just pressure turned into grit. This ain't the end, it's positioning. I'm already in it. I lost sleep, not belief, lost speed, not my feet. If this takes longer than they said, good, I wasn't built for weak bets. This ain't the win, it's the positioning. Watch how quiet choices land. Every no I ever honored put the future in my hands. No hype, no rush, no exhibition, just truth I can defend. This ain't a rival, it's positioning. I choose it all again. Not finished, not late placed.
Streetlights buzzing in white, that tired hum you only hear at night. You can feel it in the room before anyone admits it. There's a photo on the fridge from a year we barely lived. Some names we don't say out loud, some we still type then delete. We learn love isn't flawless, it shows up late but it shows. And the older that we get, the less pretending we owe. If you're healing, if you're holding on, if you're smiling while you're barely holding it together, you belong. All I want is right here now, not fixing this, not figuring us out. If you're close, my head slows down, that's the magic right here now. Bells won't fix what cracks somehow, but love still knows what not to ask. How to sit with what we are right now, right here now, this time of year. This time of year. Kids still fighting, sleep upstairs. One more story, one more lie. Adults lying through small talk, saying yeah, I'm fine. We toast the things we almost lost, and the ones that didn't break, to the nights we didn't say it, and the love that chose to stay. Snow keeps falling either way. Life didn't pause for the ache, but for one night we put it down and choose each other, no escape. If you stayed, if you left, if you're learning how to forgive yourself, you belong. All I want is right here now, no clean slate, no higher ground, just your laugh when the room goes quiet. That's the magic right here now. Lights still glow in empty towns, hope takes back roads, not the crowd, to meet us where we're standing now, right here now, this time of year.
tonight. All we have is right here now, and it's more than we ever planned. Every scar can sit with us. That's the magic right here now. Hold it close, don't count it down. Some moments don't loop back around. If there's peace to be found somehow, right here now, this time of year. This time of year, snow will melt, years will fly, but this breath between us doesn't die.
Yeah. GameStop in the building. Turn the screens up. Take the jackets off. Let it breathe. It's getting hot in the ticket. So hot. So by that dip, don't stop. Don't stop. I don't care if it's red or green. Hands in the air if you still believe. Yeah. It's getting hot in the ticket. So hot. Shorts on fire, let it pop. Let it pop. I don't care what they say on TV. We ain't leaving till infinity. Market open. Feel the rush, first candle hit, adrenaline punch, screens glow wild, volume hits, portfolio jack to the tits, cash on hand, nerves are still, been through worse, this is light work still, they talk loud, but we see through, every scare got a motive too, every dip, every fake out move, just confirm what we already knew, they say sell, I say nah, I like companies built to last, sweat on the glass, heat in the room, pressure cooking, feel the boom, no panic but no retreat, conviction got a steady beat, it's getting hot in the tick, so hot, so by that dip, don't stop, don't stop, I don't care if it's red or green, hands in the air if you still believe, it's getting hot in the tick, so hot, shorts on fire, let it pop, let it pop, I don't care what they say on TV, we ain't leaving till infinity. Brick by brick, quiet grind. Why they scream on the timeline? They don't get why we don't fold. Price ain't true, pressure shows. They call it noise, they call it hype. Now they watch it tick all night. Every haul, just another crack, another end of all. Different lives, same refrain. Patience forged in market pain. Basements, offices, late night screen. Same belief, different scenes. They chase exits, we hold ground. When it's silent, that's the sound. No rush, no fear, no need to flee. We already know what this can be. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Feel that pressure building up. Screens too bright, room too warm. Something about to break the norm. It's getting hot in the ticket, so hot. So by that dip, don't stop, don't stop. I don't care if it's red or green. Hands in the air if you still believe. It's getting hot in the ticket, so hot. Shorts on fire, let it pop, let it pop. I don't care what they say on TV. We ain't leaving till infinity. They said sell, we said no. They lost grip, Now watch it go, Hold that line, lock it tight. Pressure breaks, overnight. Yeah, market open, feel the rush. Same conviction, double trust. Screen still wild, volume hits. Portfolio jack to the tits. Cash on hand, nerves still. Told you once this shit is real. Same playbook, different tone. Now they call when we don't phone. Every dip, every fake out move still confirms what we always knew. They say sell, I still laugh. Built for time, not a fast collab. It's getting hot in the ticket, so hot. So by that dip, don't stop. Jack to the tits, still calm, still clean. Hands in the air if you still believe. It's getting hot in the ticket, so hot. Shorts on fire, feel that heat. No fear, no doubt, no plan B. We ain't leaving till infinity. Charge cool off, conviction don't. Yeah.
The map is torn, the path is wrong, but I still walk like I belong. Every mile is bittersweet, every failure on repeat. I've been stumbling through the silence, trading comfort for defiance. But even when the signs misled, my heartbeat knows just what I need. I'm a broken compass spinning wild, but I'm still moving like a fearless child. North and nowhere, I won't stop. Even crooked roads reach the mountaintop. Yeah, I'm warning
Dusty shoes and stubborn hope. That's how dreamers learn to cope. If the world won't point my way, I'll invent a brighter day. I've got ghosts that walk beside me, old regrets that used to guide me. But now I let the moment choose, turning all my could have beens into fuel. Maybe straight lines aren't for me. But even when the sky turns gray, I'll light my own damn way. I'm a broken compass spinning wild, but I'm still moving like a fearless child. North and nowhere, I won't stop. Even crooked roads reach the mountain top. Yeah, I'm cracked and restless, out of time, but this reckless heart refuses to climb. I'm a broken compass built for trial, still I rise every mile. If I lose myself again, let the journey be my friend. Let the wind rewrite my name. Let the climb become the flame. Every wrong turn taught me something. Every dead end kept me running. I was never meant to stay. I was born to roam this way. I'm a broken compass spinning wild, but I walk forward like a weathered child. North and nowhere mark my spot. Even shattered souls still hit the mountaintop. Yeah, I'm bruised and brave and undefined, but the world won't tell me how to shine. I'm a broken compass, free and wild, and I rise every mile. Every mile. There's a howl beneath my ribs tonight, a warning and a guiding light. Fear has sharp and clever teeth, but I've learned to smile beneath. Every shadow tries to claim me. Every whisper tries to shame me, but I've stood inside the storm enough to know that I'm stronger still.
were cold, a castle carved from hearts grown old. We whispered vows in shadowed halls, each echo waiting for the fall. We traded gold for ashes, love, but ashes rise to skies above. Burn but breathing, bruised but true. I found myself by losing you. A crown of thorns, a throne of pain and gold. A crown of thorns, a throne of pain. Our kingdom stood in endless rain, yet every tear etched truths in stone. A map of places we'd outgrown. The broken beams, the shattered glass, still catch the light as shadows pass. We traded gold for ashes, love, but ashes rise to skies above. Burn but breathing, bruised but true. I found myself by losing you. What's a kingdom without its king? A cage where only echoes sing. But even ruins find their grace, and even ghosts leave their trace. We traded gold for ashes, love, but ashes bloom when pushed enough. From all the wreckage we once knew, I rose again by losing you. Burn but breathing, brave and new. I found my fire, past loving you. The crown has fallen, the night is through, and in the ashes I found truth. I wasn't looking for a spark, then you shifted my pace. One thought from you rewired me, pulled my heartbeat out of place. You opened doors inside me I didn't know were there at all. Now your name becomes my gravity when the world feels small.
I felt that shift the moment you spoke. No warning sign. Something quiet woke inside me, like your soul recognized mine. Now the nights are calm and empty, but your voice fills the space. You're the echo in the darkness that keeps my heart in place.
Didn't chase it, it found us. Didn't force it, it grew. Some connections don't ask questions, they just move you. There's an invisible red string pulling your heart into mine. I didn't chase it, didn't plan it, it just held through space and time. You're the place my wild heart lands when the world breaks into two. I don't need the map or reasons, the red string runs straight to you.
There's miles between us, but I feel you when it's still. Every message shifts the silence, every pause bends my will. I don't need to touch the moment to know it's true. Some things live in patience until they're due.
Yes, distance doesn't break alignment, we still move like shared breath. I find you in the quiet, in the spaces which forget. My world is two coordinates no matter what I do. The ground beneath my feet and you.
didn't chase it, it found us. Didn't question, it stayed. Some bonds don't need explaining, they're older than the day. I don't need to picture the moment, I already know how it feels. Some truths don't need touching to prove that they're real. If the world goes silent around us, I'll still hear you say my name. Some bonds don't ask permission, they just stay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's an invisible red string pulling your heart into mine. I didn't chase it, didn't plan it, it just held through space and time. You're the place my tired heart rests when the night cuts me in two. I don't need the map or reasons, that red string runs straight to you. No promise spoken, no need to prove, still connected, still true.
Glass heart kid with a fire inside. Wore my pain like a badge of pride. Every storm just fed my flame. What broke me then won't break the same. Watch me rise, watch me mend. This is where the fractures end. I'm shatterproof, I bend, I bleed, but I don't break. I plant the seed, every crack becomes design. A masterpiece that once was mine. Steel cut grin, a shield of gold, a story written bold and cold. Each wound carved a brand new line, tattooed strength that's purely mine. Tried to crush me, tried to burn, but I'm the phoenix, watch me turn. Ash to wings and pain to flight, built for darkness, born for light. I'm shatterproof, I bend, I bleed, but I don't break. I plant the seed, every crack becomes design. A masterpiece that once was mine. I'm I'm shatterproof. Let the world collide, I'll stand unbroken on the other side. Fractured once but redesigned, the fault lines glow like gold in time. I'm shatterproof, I rise, I shine, a living art piece by Shatterproof by design. I don't take what isn't given. I don't lead unless you step in. If you're here, say my name. Say it slow, let it sit in the air.
like you chose this moment, not a dare. Every inch you move toward me is a yes. You don't have to explain. I read your breath before your voice. I feel the pause, that's where you choose. I don't pull, I don't rush, I wait and you fall anyway. Is that a question in your eyes, or a decision already made? You lean like gravity, agreed with you, and I'm right where you land. Say my name, only if you mean it. Say my name, and don't look away. I don't want it if it's borrowed. I don't touch what isn't claimed. Say my name and stay. Look at me, yeah, like that. Not because I asked, because you want to. There's a quiet in the way you breathe that tells me what you won't say out loud. You're not lost, you're deliberate. Every step exactly where you stand. I don't own you, I hold the moment until you ask me for my hand. I could cross the line right now, you know it, you feel it. I stop, not because I can't, because you trust me to. Say my name, say it steady. Say my name and stay with me. If you're here, you're choosing. If you're choosing, don't run. Say my name, say my name, say my Say my name, only if it's yours to give. Say my name, only if you stay.
I don't need a future signed in ink. I've watched good things die from overthink. No stopwatch love, no second guess. I trust what breathes without the press. They said move now, I learned to wait. Patience looks a lot like faith. I don't flinch when the room goes cold. I've seen quiet hands outlast the bold. I don't pull fate by the sleeve. I don't borrow courage from belief. I just stand where I planted my feet. Let the truth decide when to speak. If it's meant to be, it won't flinch, won't need proving, won't need hints. I'm not chasing signs in the street. What's real, walk straight to me. If it's meant to be, it'll land. No white flags, no shaking hands. I don't force the door, I don't beg to see. If it's meant to be, it needs me. They keep asking when I'll fold, like conviction gets heavy when you're told to take the win, to play it safe. But safety never made me stay. I've been watched, I've been priced, I've been doubted, analyzed. Still I hold what I believe, not because it's loud, because it's me. I don't trade peace for applause. I don't exit just because they part. If the ground shakes under my stance, I trust the roots, not the chance. If it's meant to be, it won't flinch, won't need proving, won't need hints. I'm not chasing signs in the street. What's real, walk straight to me. If it's meant to be, it'll land. No white flags, no shaking hands. I don't force the door, I don't beg to see. If it's meant to be, it needs me. They try to rush me to sell my ground. Funny how silence scares them
head is in doubt. I don't check the price when I wake up. I check my thesis for sleep. Long nights sitting with the silence, wondering who I'd be if I blinked. They call patience hesitation, I call it knowing what I hold. I've been early, I've been lonely, I've never needed to be sold. You need noise to feel alive, I need clarity to stay. You chase moments, I chase way different clocks, same day. Bass, yeah, I've been standing on it. Bass, I don't bend when it's shifting. Bass, if I'm in, then I'm in it, yeah. I don't need to explain it. Bass, I've been built for the wait. Cash, real patience in place. Yeah. I don't flinch, I don't fake, yeah. I don't need to explain it. They said fundamentals faded, said the rules that really change. Funny how the math comes back when the balance doesn't break. You see risk, I see runway measured long, not by days. I don't rush into the moment, I let time do what it does best. I don't need a crowd to stand, I don't need a win tonight. I'm aligned with where this lands, that's a different kind of right. Bass, yeah, I've been standing on it. Bass, I don't bend when it's shifting. Bass, if I'm in, then I'm in it, yeah. I don't need to explain it, babe. I've been built for the wait. Cash, real patience in place, babe. I don't flinch, I don't fake, yeah. I don't need to explain it. I watch conviction disappear the second pressure showed his face. If you need applause to stay, and you were never built for wait. I don't argue, I don't shout, I just sit and let it play. Truth doesn't rush the moment, it arrives when it's ready. Bass, yeah, I'm still standing on it. Bass, even when it's shifting. Bass, if I'm in, then I'm in it, yeah. I don't need to explain it. Not loud, not unsure, just steady, just sure. I don't sell peace for praise, yeah. No slogan, no panic, just ownership.
Flip the moment, turn the night around. You pull me in till I can't feel the ground. Your heartbeat's running like a city in flames. Every touch rewriting all my old mistakes. We fall together where the dawn won't reach, where the truth breaks louder than the words we speak. And I'm losing myself as the world tilts slow, in the heat of your breath, in the place we go. You look at me like a warning flare, like you know every scar, every secret I bear. And I follow you blind through the smoke and the choir. Yeah, there's no way out of this fire, 'cause we're burning alive, but we're choosing the flame. Two hearts beating wild, calling out each other's name. No escape, no retreat, no desire tonight. If this is the edge, then I'm ready to dive. Hold me close in the dark, till the truth feels higher. Yeah, there's no way out of this fire. Oh, yeah, there's no way out of this fire. Your hands draw stories on the shape of my skin. Every line a reminder where the real begins. We're the kind of dream that the daylight fears, too fierce to tame, too loud to disappear. Let me hold your face like the world might break. No sound but your breath and the promises we make. If I'm losing control, then just pull me in tighter. You're the spark in my blood, the eternal igniter. We rise like smoke, oh, we crash like waves. Oh, we chase what hurts, 'cause it's what we crave.
what you want, what you need, it's cool. I don't rush a thing, I just move how you move. Say it low, say it straight, say it true. I could keep it locked, yeah, I trust you too. Little spark when you look my way. Got me curious now, not afraid. They don't gotta know what we decide. What's between us stays inside. No pressure, no lines to cross, just a feeling we don't gotta force. If it's wrong, we'll call it right. Yeah, I'm good either way tonight. Tell me what you like, tell me what you wanna try. Low lights, slow time, just you and I. Say it once, say it twice, if it's ours, it's alright. Keep it close, keep it light. Yeah, that's what I like. Yeah. Mine on you when I feel it back. Every step sinks when we move like that. No labels, no need to explain. Just a moment, we don't got a name. They can guess, let them assume we don't know them true. Every glance feel new when the room fades to two. I don't chase, I invite. Let it land if it's right. No fear, no fight. Yeah, I'm good either way tonight. Tell me what you like, tell me what you wanna try. Low lights, slow time, just you and I. Say it once, say it twice, if it's ours, it's alright. Keep it close, keep it light. Yeah, that's what I like. Yeah. We don't gotta rush the spark, let it glow. In the dark, no rules, no disguise. Just a smile when our worlds align. Tell me what you like, tell me what you wanna try. Late night, soft signs, just you and I. Say it once, say it twice, if it's ours, it's alright. Keep it close, keep it light. Yeah, that's what I like. Yeah. That's what I like. That's what I like. That's what I like. Now and then I think of when we bought together. Back when you swore this thing would break the rules. Told myself you were built like me, but you cracked the second pain got real. Yeah, that was faith, turns out yours was rented. You can get addicted to a certain kind of panic, like needing permission just to stay the course. So when you said it didn't add up, said the system always eats the small, I stayed seated while you ran for the door. But you didn't have to sell me out, act like older man, I lost my head. You didn't need to tap out, then rewrite the story like you always said. No, you didn't have to cut me off. Talk like conviction was a weakness, not a skill. I don't even need your trust, but you treat my patience like it's mental illness. No, you didn't have to stoop so low. Hide behind jokes and call it being real. Yes, I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now and then I think of all the times you gaslit, said that that was something I designed. Had me questioning my own eyes. Wow, the numbers spoke in plain sight. Funny how courage always expires on time. You said you really let it go, but you're still looking every volume spike. Still refreshing just to see if the ones you marked were right. It looks like walking away didn't buy you peace, but you didn't have to cut me off. Act like belief was something to outgrow. You didn't need to sell your soul just
just somebody that I used to know. I kept receipts, you kept excuses. I kept my seat, you kept your reasons. Different paths, same screen, only one of us stayed clean. No, you didn't have to cut me off, but you chose comfort over truth again. I don't even need your nod. I let the outcome handle that for them. No, you didn't have to stoop so low, but pressure shows you who you are. Yes, I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Somebody I used to know.
Look, time on my side, feet kick back. Red glow shine when they lose track. They young move fast, I move right. I like my wins coming late night. Low talk, high conviction. Did the math, trusted intuition. No rush, no noise, no chase. I already seen the finished place. They want flashes, headlines, instant praise. I want something that appreciates. Smooth moves, no alibis. Yeah, lucky me, I know what I like. Cold drink, city lights, numbers looking extra right. No stress lines, sleep just fine. Lucky for me, that's what I like. Quiet room, heavy, calm, balance strong while the clock ticks on. Hold it steady, let it rise. Lucky for me, that's what I like. No champagne spills, but the glass stay full. Every step slow, every move stay cool. They chase waves, I build ground. Different clocks when you play long rounds. No applause when I walk in, but the proof talk louder than the grin. They blink fast, I don't flinch. Patience hitting inch by inch. So they want loud wins, fast fame, bright lights. I want quiet nights and clean rights. No panic, no second guessing twice. Yeah, lucky me, I know what I like. Cold drink, city lights, no numbers looking extra right. No stress lines, sleep just fine. Lucky for me, that's what I like. Quiet room, heavy, calm, balance strong while the clock ticks on. Hold it steady, let it rise. Lucky for me, that's what I like. You say why you so relaxed? Cause I already ran the math. If you want it, let it breathe. Good things come to those who see. Talk to me, what you trying to prove? I already made my move. Cold drink, city lights, long game glowing in my sight. No fast talk, just time. Lucky for me, that's what I like. Built this slow, yeah, brick by brick. Didn't fold once, didn't slip. Hold it steady, let it rise. Lucky for me, that's what I like. Yeah, that's what I like. That's what we like. I'm the crack beneath the stone, the echo in a hollow tone, a fuse that burns, a spark unseen, wildfire trapped in evergreen. The world spins it's a funeral. Shots go red, yeah, they theatrical. Not so serious, why your hands cold? We just getting started, don't you tiptoe, tiptoe. Waste time with the narratives, don't waste time with the narratives. You should be rolling with me, you should be rolling with me. They say it's fantasy, say it ain't reality, but you're moving so carefully. Let's start thinking dangerously. Talk to me, baby. Screens go wild, but the plan stays steady. Whoa, let's lose the fear and go crazy, crazy. I keep on holding through the chaos. Walk with me, baby. Early days, yeah, the patient pays. Whoa, let's lose the fear and go crazy, crazy. I keep on holding through the chaos. Hot damn. See, I'm nervous when the volume slams. Want another dip, I'm saying yes, fam. Tired of all this paper-handed program. Same game. Waste time with the narrative. Don't waste time with the narratives. You should be rolling with me. You should be rolling with me. You should be rolling with me. You should be rolling. They say it's fantasy, say it ain't reality, but you moving so carefully. Let's start thinking dangerously. Talk to me, baby. Up one day, down the next, I'm ready. Whoa, let's lose the fear and go crazy, crazy. I keep on holding through the chaos. Walk with me, baby, when it flips. Yeah, let's say we knew. Whoa, let's lose the fear and go crazy, crazy. I keep on holding through the chaos. They say sell, I say nah. They say fold, I say nah. Every scare just reminds why the thesis still alive. No rush, no shame, same bed, same name. Talk to me, baby. Noise get loud, but I stay steady. Whoa, let's lose the fear and go crazy, crazy. I keep on holding through the chaos. Walk with me, baby, long game going in the late stage phase. Whoa, let's lose the fear and go crazy, crazy. I keep on holding through the chaos. Yeah, still holding.
I wore the chains they handed me. Told myself that's how it's meant to be. But sparks don't stay in shadows alone. The cracks are where the light grows strong. I felt the earthquake under my feet. Now I'm chasing skies that never meet. Gravity won't hold me down. I'm breaking free from the battleground. Push the dirt and doubt aside. I'm learning how to fly. They said the fall would tear me apart, but I built wings from a shattered heart. The winds of change don't scare me now. I'll ride the storm and take my vow. The weight tried to own me, but I'm too wild to be tamed. The fear tried to stone me,
thunder flash.
Plug me in, I'm alive again. Running voltage through my skin. Shock the world, let chaos reign.
There's static dancing in my veins. Neon nights, they light my core. Shadows flicker, begging more. I'm the spark, I'm the fuse. Power surging, I can't lose. Feel it pulse, feel it climb. Like a glitch against the spine. Zap the silence, fry the calm. I'm a storm without a palm. No control, no off, no pause. Static sings without a cause.
Plug me in, I'm alive again. Running voltage through my skin. Shock the world, let chaos reign.
There's static dancing in my veins.
Plug me in, I transcend the pain. Every spark rewires my brain. Shock the sky, defy the chains.
There's static roaring in my veins. Static. Always. Static. In my veins.
They told you it was broken. It isn't. It's fat.
Bloody Valentine, 89 scars. Death dressed up like modern art. Buy it hollow, load the spine. Call it strategy, call it time. They don't save companies, they skinning them. Turn pensions into dividends. Good balance, bad intentions. And the rest is the execution. Borrow heavy, walk away. Leave the bill where workers stay. Not a crash, not misread. They plan the fall before it spreads. This ain't failure, it's design. Do your due diligence, know who the villain is. Don't be a sheep when the shepherd's carnivorous. This ain't a dip, this is the business. They eat the work and you inherit the witnesses. They feast, they wait, they circle slow till equity's gone and they own the bone. Seats get filled with familiar names, same resumes, different flames. Voting block, sell the land, lease it back, shake the hands. Golden shoots when the lights go out.
equity zero, debt right south. Tell the public market shift. Funny how it's always scripted. Same firms, same floors, same lawyers, sharpening doors, $2,000 an hour to sign the end and buy the wreckage for cents. Same tribe, same tongue, same silence when it's done. Do your due diligence, know who the villain is. So don't be a sheep when the shepherd's carnivorous. Hope's not a plan, faith won't defend. Read the structure, repeat the end. They feast, they don't rush. Time works better than brute force does. One stepped out the script, one clung to leverage. One said no, no debt, no debt, no leash, no covenant breath, no vulture perch. Harvard's death, cash stack, time bank, boardroom purge. Ownership that can't be blurred. While others drown in borrowed days, this one starved the dead array. No lifeboats made of lead and terms. No panic when the pressure burns. They call it luck, they call it hype. Truth is it just didn't comply. Anomaly they can't contain because it breaks the proper confines. Unless you pull the shares and lock them up. They feast, they starve, they starve, they starve, they starve on install. Knowledge floats, conviction holds. Time exposes everything. Power.
Loading. Interface clean. System 2 for one thing only. Feel the UX drop.
Boot it up, clean lines, no clutter. Click that deal and the woofer shutter. Search is snappy, filters glide. Feels like turbo at every slide. Pace transition, straight dopamine. And checkout flows like a racing machine. No delays, no guess, just fire. Each move sync like an amplifier.
Next drop, power the stop, scroll then boom, let the baseline pop. Feels so slick, get thumps on cue. Interface banging with every view. GameStop flow, smooth and clean. Design so tight, it breaks the screen. This ain't UX. This ain't UX.
It's a sound system scene. Retro games, right where they live. Collectibles packed in immersive grid. Power Up Pro just levels the play. With loyalty perks that bounce like delay. Load that card, hear the hi-hat snap. Each tap triggers a sub-bass clap. User flow meets audio art. A shotgun trip turn beat charge.
Testing interface. Optimized. Load velocity. That's him.
Drop confirmed. drop, we don't design flat. We sync the sight to the sound of stat. Every element fine-tuned loud, a visual vibe wrapped in sonic cloud. This is GameStop, built to feel, with clicks that hit like a 4K reel. No filler, no fluff, no outdated it prop. Just users in control of the UX drop. Experience delivered. Audio acknowledged. GameStop user confirmed.
I didn't run, I stayed in the light. While the world shook its head, I held on tight. They said you're a dreamer, that kind always breaks. But I move through the silence no matter the stakes. Now I walk through a life I once couldn't afford. No mansion in sight, but the weight's off the floor. No cheering crowd, no cameras in bloom. Just breath in my chest and a little more room. It's not a crown, it's not a war, it's not revenge or keeping score. It's standing still and feeling true, like the first man to the moon. I didn't shout, I didn't gloat, just breathed it in and let it flow. One step through doubt, not a moment too soon. Like the first man to the moon. I saw hearts reignite after years gone cold. I saw silence get softer, I saw futures unfold. It wasn't about proving the world I was right. It was holding the line in the absence of light. They asked how it felt, I could never explain the stillness you earn after walking through flame. I didn't need proof, just a place to begin. And the stars felt familiar the moment we win. It's not a crown, it's not a prize, it's not the shock in their widened eyes. It's a life rebuilt, a softer tune, like the first man to the moon. No flags to wave, no speech to write, just air in my lungs and peace in the night. One step past fear into the noon, like the first man to the moon. I didn't say much, I didn't need to. Some truths speak loud just by being true. It was never I told you, it was I always knew.
The floor is lava, can't step down. Touch it once, you might just drown. GME floor, setting the pace. Hold the line, win the race. like gnashing teeth. Hedge funds sweating, feeling heat. Apes united won't face defeat. This ain't just a silly game, it's a movement taking claim. The floor is lava, don't you slip. Hold your shares, get a grip. The floor is lava, feel that burn. Lessons taught, tables turn. Memes and math are rebel script. Crayon charts with diamond grip. Every dip another chance to join the diamond-handed dance. They mock and laugh, call it a fad, but deep inside they're going mad. Can't control this retail wave. Apes together, bold and brave.
Lava rising, feel the heat. Every cell, a quick defeat. Stay the course, don't retreat. Victory's near, oh so sweet.
The floor is lava, heat the cold. Stand your ground, don't let it fall. The floor is lava, this we swear. Apes together, strong and You don't need hope when the free cash flow speaks. Retail, I read it like a ledger. Let's go. No hype, no pump, just a clean sheet. CapEx low, SG in a knee. Same store trend, still holding ground. Efficiency sharp, comps rebound. They want momentum, I want multiple. Normalized earnings, unshakable. Inventory tight, shrink controlled. This ain't hype, this is long-term gold. Margin steady, ops run lean. Net cash positive, nowhere in between. Unit economics tell the tale. Balance sheet strong, sentiment frail. It's fundamentals, not just vibes. Real performance on both sides. It's fundamentals, that's the play. They want exits, I want decades. Oh.
Enterprise value versus the float. Undervalue like a ghost. E-com ramp, fulfillment tight. Digital stack, built to fight. You watch price, I watch strategy. Omni-channel with no apathy. Brand equity, vertical lift. They missed the shift, I caught the drift. Forward guidance, quiet and clean. Cap table sharp, no dilution scheme. Most of them chase what's already gone. I hope for what's being quietly drawn. They missed the EB trend again. Of course they did. Revenue mix, I break it down. High margin lanes, less markdowns. OPEX trim with gross intact. That's not luck, that's strategic tack. You want fireworks, I want flow. DCF clean with steady grow. Read the notes, line 36. Deferred rev, long tail kicks. Store count drop, but basket rose. That's demand in quiet close. Murrin's rants, no hot takes. Just trailing truth and compounding stakes. I read footnotes, I check store count. Listen for tone, weigh the amount. Watch the mix, not just the top. Growth ain't hype when shrink it drops. Digital margin, legacy fade. This is chess, this is great. One trade for 1,000 tweets or a decade. Riding fundamentals deep.
It's fundamental, backed by math.
Back by math.
You want flash, I want path.
I want path.
It's
least in some of us, read deeper.
Experience. I don't rush. I read. I build. 10Q pulled page 82. Hidden strength in plain view. No alarm, just steady facts. Cash on deck and zero cracks. They see memes, I see models. They want pumps, I see throttles. They scroll charts, I trace flows. The exit plan nobody knows. I don't hype, I cite the math. Margins rising quarter path. No drama, no theatrics. Just earnings calls and quiet tactics. DD in the dark, where the numbers speak. Balance clean, assets sleek. DD in the dark. This ain't by chance. This is quiet work. This is Moran. Intangible truth, legacy deep. You skim the headline, I don't sleep. Impairment's gone, goodwill cleared. The real story just reappeared. One share a day, that's my creed. Not for a rush, not for the feed. Long time holder, calm and true. Not just a good time, I follow through. They missed the play beneath the noise. I read intent, not just the toys. This isn't luck, it's circumstance. When value calls, answer. Rants. Built my thesis brick by brick while they chase gains on candle wicks. They want hype, I want truth. They crave flash, I hold proof. They want exits, I buy peace. They need noise, I need leads. They want rockets, I want roots. They feel red, I read suits. DD in the dark, no I used to wake up just to get through the day, brush my teeth, check the clock, not much to say. Had the news on low and the coffee on high, kept my head down low, just getting by. Paid my dues, played it safe, stood in line, chased the rays, chased the sail, read the signs. But I blinked mid-shift and something snapped inside. A quiet voice said, man, you're still alive. I'm done doing what I'm told, just 'cause that's the way it goes. I'm not built to walk that floor, not like this, not anymore. There's fire where there used to be chores. I'm not asleep, I'm autopilot no more. I'd laugh at dreams, call them lucky breaks, tell myself, be grateful for what they take. But I met some strangers who sounded like me, and they showed me the cage I couldn't see. They say stay small, stay in your lane, keep your head down, wear your name. But I saw a light through the crack in the door, and I'm not walking their lines anymore. I'm done waiting for a call or a nod from some suit in a hall. I've got skin in the game, heart in the war. I'm not asleep, I'm autopilot no more.
Play it small, I'm not here for that. I'm here to build, buy, hold, repeat. Start the day, check the screen. Red again, good, you know what that means. Forget the noise, ignore the spin. You're not chasing, you're locking in. Lunch break hits, markets tense. People panic, you don't flinch. Risk ain't random when you know the game. Conviction grows when others shame. Buy, hold, repeat. Stack it slow, let the value speak. Buy, hold, repeat. It ain't about hype, it's about what you keep. Chase spikes, I chase time. They need trends, I read the signs. Skip the talk, check the sheets. Look beneath, the truth repeats. You say I'm late, I say I'm right. I'm not trading minutes, I'm building nights. I'm not here to guess or play pretend. I'm here to hold until the end. I hold, repeat. Discipline wins when others retreat. I hold, repeat. Patience builds what speed deletes. Each share's a promise, not a bet. A future earned, not placed or set. They measure now, I measure wide. Stillness is how wealth hides. No secret sauce, no silver trick. Just choices made and choices stick. Hold, repeat. Same playbook, same heartbeat. Hold, repeat. Quiet moves, lifelong heat. Let them chase what fades away. I'll keep building day by day. It's not about the flash you see, it's what I own, the flesh you
We are the pixels that never made. In a world where the pixels begin to decay, where villains and glitches will fight for the sway. Bowser rose high with a fiery breath, teamed up with Wario, dealing out death. Mario dropped with a confident leap, Luigi behind him, the silence ran deep. Sonic sped in with a flash and a grin. This battle ain't over, we're built to win. Drew his sword, the Triforce in hand. Cloud with his blade made a final stand. Samus scanned shadows from skies above, while Kratos fought back with the rage of a show. We are the pixels that never fade, legends reborn from the games we played. Snake in the dark, Donkey Kong loud, Ryu and Chun-Li fierce and proud. Geralt and Ezio blades of fire, holding the line through code and wire. Nathan Drake runs through ruins and flames, searching for secrets in fortune and fame. Joel and Ellie side by side, fighting through shadows, nowhere to hide. Gordon blasting with gravity force, while Joel holds steady, staying the course. Sub-Zero chills as the enemy's near, while Fox McCloud loops high in the clear. Hands spins up the light, Steve builds walls through pixel night. Sora unlocks the gate with his key, restoring balance for you and me. We are the legends they can't erase, timeless names in a digital space. Pac-Man runs through neon dreams, chasing goes through ancient schemes. Together we rise, we don't retreat. The game's not over, we won't be beat. When screens go dark and the players sleep, the legends awake from memories deep. They'll fight again when the world forgets. The pixels of destiny pay their debts.
I came from a street where the lights hung low. Dreams drift from the wires like neon and snow. Not reaching for gold, just reaching for ground, where silence is holy and peace makes a sound. They sold us a script where the soul plays small, but I saw through the cracks in the corporate wall. I'm dust with a purpose, a storm in disguise, a spark in the static, a sun on the rise. Elevate, no delay, no disguise. We don't bow, we don't break, we don't buy. Not for
than the sky. We speak in light, we elevate high. Elevate, no fear, no reserve. We live in the now, the life we deserve. Life we deserve. Paint me a world where the youth don't beg, where time ain't sold and love has legs, where the clock don't own what your soul creates, and joy ain't taxed at the heaven gate. I've walked through rooms full of dollar-shaped ghosts, heard truth in a whisper more than power could boast. It's not about winning, it's making it fair. It's the luxury of time, the weight of a care. Elevate, no delay, no disguise. We don't fold, we don't fade, we don't lie. Not for the fame, but the fire inside. We dreaming bold, we elevate high. Elevate, no script to rehearse. We live in our worth, the life we deserve. Life we deserve. Leaves hum like vinyl at dusk on the breeze. We dance to a silence that sets us at ease. We build what they missed with rhythm and roots, not taking their throne, just changing the boots. It ain't about jets, it ain't about chairs. It's a chair at the table and breathing our chest. Elevate, no chains, no divide. Not looking for more, just taking our side. We're done with the noise, we ride with the vibe. We live what we love, we elevate high. We elevate high. We elevate high. I don't rush, I flow, let the seeds all grow. If the light takes time, then I'm good to glow. I go slow, and I glow. Feel rich in the breath I take. Peace moves through the mess I make. Soft steps but the roots run deep. I don't beg, I plant, I reap. No flex but I shine so clean. Got love, got crew, got self-esteem. I'm not late, I'm right on cue. If it's meant, it sticks like glue. Gold don't rush out of the ground. Diamonds grow where there's no sound. I don't need to chase the show. Glow shows up when I let go. Slow and glow, that's how I ride. No force, no fear, just inner guide. Cash come in and let it show, but I'm rich in ways they can't ensure. Slow and glow, I don't compete. I'm luxury on bare feet. I don't rush, I realign. Glow, it's better when it takes time. No more grind, just grace and groove. Good things come when I don't move. Universe got perfect aim. I just light the candle, then let it flame. Work is clean, my heart's intact. If it's out of sync, I take a step back. Aligned and lit, that's how I grow. I go slow and I glow. Truth don't need to shout or sell. It just rings like a quiet spell. I don't sprint, I set the tone. Glow starts deep and ends full blown. Slow and glow, that's how I ride. No force, no fear, just inner guide. Cash come in and let it show, but I'm rich in ways they can't ensure. Slow and glow, I don't compete. I'm luxury on bare feet. I don't rush, I realign. Glow hits better when it takes time. I've been molded, I've been forged, I've been guided, now I'm source. So I don't beg and I don't fold. I go slow and I glow. Slow and glow, that's how I ride. No force, no fear, just inner guide. Don't chase, I open, I receive. Everything I need's already in me. Slow and glow, I don't compete. I'm luxury on bare feet. I don't rush, I realign. Glow hits better when it takes time. no persigo. Yo recibo.
I'm ready. Woke up light, no fear inside. My heart beats slow, but it's burning bright. I don't beg, I don't plead. What's meant for me knows what I need. Sin prisa, sin dolor. I've been patient, I've been sure. Now the wave is coming in, and I receive it with a grin. I don't force, I don't fake, I don't chase what's not awake. I just open, I just feel, I let the real ones come in here. I'm ready, I don't chase, I hold it steady. If it's love, then let it be. I don't force what flows to me. Yo recibo, sin temor, I've been lit from the core. If it's mine, then it will stay, and if it leaves, I'm still okay. Yeah, I say more than any text, but I don't need to second guess. I'm not afraid to walk alone, cause I come home wherever I roam. Luna llena, viento fiel, my heart's aligned, mi alma es miel. If you match, then take my hand. If not, I still understand. I don't chase, I don't bend, I don't break to just pretend. I attract what's meant to shine, and baby, this heart's by design. You're a sable. I'm ready, I don't chase, I hold it steady. If it's joy, then let it rise. I'm magnetic, no disguise. You're a sable, sin temor, I've been lit from the core. If it's truth, then it will show, and if it's not, I let it go. I used to wish from far away, now I smile and say okay. I've been guided, I've been true, and what I need comes through. You're a sable. I'm ready, open arms and soul that's heavy. If it's love, then let it be. If it's peace, let it flood me. You're a sable, no regret, no control, just no neglect. If it's mine, it finds the way. I don't chase, I just stay. You're a sable. I'm ready.
They wrote you off like worn out stock. Said time ran out, you just ticked on the clock. Dust on the shelves, no line at the door. But I saw a signal they all ignored. You didn't chase, you didn't bluff. You held your ground when the road got rough. They move fast, flip gains and run. I move slow, wait out the sun. They look for flash, I saw the spark. You held your value in the dark. You're my fadeaway girl. Off the chart but never gone. Held the line while they moved on. Fade away girl. No confetti, no front page line. But I bought in before the climb. Fade away, and you're still mine. Flash in the pan, I've seen that rise. Then charts collapse behind the lies. But you're built on time, not spin, no headlines. Just the strength within. Private listing off the floor. Quiet value behind closed doors. They traded noise, I stayed true. They never looked as close as I do. They played hype, I play wise. You in the margin, steady surprise. While others chase what fades by noon, I held you like a rising moon. Fade away girl, never asked to be the trend. You just moved against the bend. Smooth speed, fade away girl. I kept my faith, you kept your way. Held the dip, now here we stay. Fade away girl, still in play. Even when the doors went closed, even when the thread got ghost, I stayed in you, you never changed. Fade away girl, no ticker flash, no IPO. but I saw more than they could know. Fade away, fade away. Still the one I hold below. Still the one I won't let go. Fade, girl, you held your line, I held mine.
Crack the pack like a vault of fate. Charizard grin with the PSA grade. Binder full of dreams, corners clean. Back when the heat stayed behind the screen. They called it a phase, but we saw the signs. Now we're the pulse and collector lines. Neon glow, counter buzz. What was the past times become what was. Shadowless flame, we never fold. Paper in hand, but stories bold. Hollow foils with battle scars. Sleeved up dreams in plastic jars. Grade 10 glory, sharp and true. Proof of the past in a slab review. We went from lunchbox streets to museum lights. Legends etched in acetate nights. Pikachu's Parker, Jordan's flight. Every pulse a flash of fight. Traded in, watch value climb. This is memory turned to prime. MJ rookies sealed and signed. Wagner whispers across the line. Neo flare and base set gold. Stories and stats that never get old. No cap, just gains and charts. Margins tight like Mario Karts. From wax pack gum to plastic seals. This is nostalgia you can feel. Scan the slab, reveal the grade. That shimmers where the call was made. Kids they shrugged off, now invest. Stacking time in treasure chests. Grade 10 glory, sharp and true. Proof of the past in a slab review. We went from lunchbox chase to museum lights. Legends etched in acetate nights. Pikachu's Sparkler, Jordan's flight. Every pulse a flash of fight. Traded in, watch value climb. This is memory turned to prime. This is craft and creed, a vault of time for those who believe. From chowder chase to PSA grade, we frame the moments others mislaid. Creeds and glory, loud and earned. Slabs that speak for the years we burned. Basement nights to spotlight heights. We chased the rare and we were right. Crack the seal, reveal the flame. We were the game before the game. Trade it in or let it shine. Either way, that card is mine.
If it ain't worth 10 years, I won't give it 10 minutes. I'm in it to win it, I'm playing the long game. No get rich, quick scheme or gimmicks in sight. Be fearful when others are greedy, and greedy when others are fearful. Get it right, I go against the herd mentality. That's how fortunes are made overnight. No hype, the stock market's a device, moving money to the patient from the impatient fact. So I stay chill through the crashes while others overreact and detract. Someone sitting in the shade today cause someone planted a tree long ago. You know I sow seeds early, watch them grow in the forest of money as time makes it so.
Long game strong, we investing for longevity and clout. Patience in our strategy, that's what it's all about. Price is just what you pay, but value is what you get. Buffett's on the beat, teaching game you won't forget. Long game strong, we investing for longevity and clout. Patience in our strategy, that's what it's all about. Price is just what you pay, but value is what you get. Buffett's on the beat, teaching game you won't forget.
For quality business pricelessness is on sale that most people forget. Cause price is what you pay, but value is what you get. Enough said, better to snag a wonderful company even at a fair price, rather than chase a mediocre stock just cause the tag looks nice. You don't need to know every ticker, stick to your circle of competence. Stay in your lane, invest in what you understand. Steady and sane, games are won on the field. I ain't watching the scoreboard flicker, no fear. I'm studying the fundamentals while others panic year to year. And all those market predictions miss me with that chatter. Forecasts tell you more about the forecaster than the future. They don't matter. I trust my research, the balance sheets and earnings that shine. Tuning out all the noise, I focus on value by design. Rule number one, never lose money. Capital preservation is key. Rule number two, never forget rule number one. That's the creed to succeed. I build in a margin of safety on every deal that goes down, so when the tide rolls out, I'm fully clothed. I ain't never gonna drown. Never risk what you have and need for what you don't. That greed I don't heed. I won't bet the farm for extra gain. No excess risk indeed. They won't catch me over leverage or reaching too far, trying to feed greed and exceed. I sleep easy each night cause I never risk the basics for more than I need.
He said life is like a snowball, the important thing is finding wet snow in a really long hill. So I started young, kept reinvesting, watch that money snowball for real. If your money isn't earning while you sleep, you'll be working until you die. So I make every dollar my employee, 24/7 it multiplies on the sly. I read 500 pages a day, let the knowledge compound. Getting wiser every night, my reputation renowned. Frugal in life, no waste, no gold-plated need. Cause if you buy things you don't need, soon you'll have to sell things you need. I still live simple, stacking cash to invest at full speed. Long-term investing, frugality, patience and hustle. In sum, these billionaire bars share Buffett's philosophy for anyone who wants to become one.
Long game strong, we investing for longevity and clout. Patience in our strategy, that's what it's all about. Price is just what you pay, but value is what you get. Buffett's on the beat, teaching game you won't forget. Long game strong, we investing for longevity and clout. Patience in our strategy, that's what it's all about. Price is just what you pay, but value is what you get. Buffett's on the beat, teaching game you won't forget. Snow is falling, screens are glowing, charts like stars begin to climb. They said sell, but I keep holding, cause diamonds sharpen over time. I don't need a perfect plan, just a signal I can stand. Folded in this festive night is a flame they couldn't fight. I just wanna see it break, past the noise and past the fake. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is GME. Just one move that bends the laws. They say we're out of line, but households hold the spine. GME, baby, let the door receive. I don't chase the gold, I just hold what's bold till it reads legacy. All I want for Christmas is GME. That chart's been taped up on the wall, lines like echoes I recall. Households gather side by side, joy in games by firelight. Truth runs deeper than the spin, quiet strength that comes from when we believe we see the
track.
Banner held it back, but GME lit the fuse. Now the game is spite, there's nothing left to lose. Calm at first, then charts took flight. Candles lit up and to the right. 500 caps, still stack that green. One slice at a time like a money machine. Rage in check, but my grip's on max. Every red day's just a springboard tax. I ain't here to beg or bluff. I hold like Hulk and I've had enough. Push me once, you'll meet the glow. Pressure built, I won't let go. Diamond-handed Hulk, smash through doubt. Every chart's a roar, can't fade me out. Hold on with the gamma drip. $500 per day, but I still let it rip. Bank try slowing, I flip the route. GME locked in the shorts, tapped out. I don't fold, I light the fight. Hold so strong, it bends the night. No cape, no wand, no Wall Street plan, just a debit card and a dime in hand. Every dip, just more I claim. Got up and to the right, engraved in flame. They froze my funds, I froze my fear. Still bought in with a market sneer. Gamma spike and a brain that's wired. Rage controlled, but I'm never tied. Gamma squeeze, inbound. Liquidity, compress. Withdrawal limit ignored. Smash mode engaged. Diamond-handed Hulk, chart don't lie. Red turns green as the shorts say bye. Stacking each day like a vault of heat. With a gamma punch they can't delete. GME climbs while the brokers stall. I rise, I roar, I take it all. No pause, no quit, no fading out. Up and to the right, that's what I'm about. Still breathing, rage, fully spent. Hold, permanent, fully spent.
Boom, 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 bang!
Level 2, you know the name. GameStop,
Locked and loaded, ready to claim.
press power, it's about to flame.
Got the card sleeves, got the codes, OG vibes in collector mode. We ain't just stocks with a cheat sheet. Boss mode moves in the player seat. Back in the game with a G on the cap. Took the slabs, now we're running the map. Zoom out, this ain't no fluke, it's a loyalty loop with a high score boost.
Switching the system, can't patch this love. Rocket fuel from below, not above. Digital kingdom, retro soul. We break the mold with full control. GameStop, don't drop, we reload and rock. Cherry blasting out the block. Swipe the perks, unlock the vault. We play for real default, never our fault. GameStop's the brave new age arcade. Midnight lines and memes we made. We're the glitch they couldn't fix. Retail power with infinite tricks.
This ain't nostalgia, it's revolution. Storefront pride, a cash solution. No hedge fund hands, no crooked twist. We slap high fives with an iron fist. Sonic rings and Mario coins. We stack our wins and build new joints. Blockchain buzzing, shelves aglow. It's more than a store, it's a culture show.
Loading, mission complete. GameStop upgrade, hit never obsolete. Sinking, vision intact. The people rise and we've got the facts. GameStop, don't stop, we blaze, we pop. Choice kings at the tippy top. From the grassroots to Wall Street shook. We wrote the rules, go take a look. GameStop's alive, built by the crowd. Voices loud and numbers proud. One more level, unlock the gate. It's GameStop forever, no expiry date. GME, stack it proud. From pixel dreams to roaring loud. GameStop crew, we don't retreat. We dance on charts with diamond feet.
coming. They never read the code. They called it noise, it was the upload. Cursor blinking in the hands of freeze, tapping thoughts like piano keys. Burned in silence, lying in doubt, still map the path, no shortcut route. Disregarded, disrespected, too obscure and disconnected. But underground doesn't mean unfound, we don't fade, we roar loud. Didn't ask to lead the crowd. We just moved too smart, too proud. From the threads and streams behind the scenes with sharper dreams. Through static and spin, we built the signal deep within. No pose, no play, truth don't beg and we don't sway. Not for glory, not for clout, just facts, just fight, we roar loud. Debug lines, typos clean, self-trained mind with a laser beam. Did the work when no one watched, kept receipts while silence botched. Never boxed in, never sold, built-in forums, sharp and cold. We move in sync without a crowd, but when we speak, we roar loud. Execution confirmed. Origin unknown. Impact irreversible. Roaring now. From margins wide, no middle seat, we go and ride. No flags, no fate, we turn to late in Slash King. With steps, not screens, precision, truth, entangled dream. Not fiction, not allowed, just movement, math, and roar. We were never lost, we were just rewriting.
Still here, still me, yeah. I've been ghosting the forums while they played their shallow games. Built conviction in the silence. Now my signals got a name. They were loud with the flash trades. I was calm with the page turns. They lit fires for a weekend. I held heat that slow burns. They said back down, I said I'll wait. Left me off, now they hesitate. I made peace with every fall, yeah. That's why I'm the one to watch it all. I'm still in the game, still on the rise, stacking peace while they chase highs. Let it breathe, let it build, let it grow. Good things come when you learn to go slow. Still in the game, still playing wide. No shortcuts, just a steady stride. The quiet path, the loud one shame. Still here, still me, still in the game. They want peaks, I watch for patterns. Time's the fuel behind the games. While they post the champagne ladder, I pour seeds into the plains. No applause, no flashing light, just returns that feel like right.
One small move, then let it rest. That's how quiet turns to bless. Still here, still sharp, still us. One move, whole scene combust. No fireworks, just roots that reach. I don't preach, I let time teach. I'm still in the game, say my name. Cut from stone, not built for shame. Let them flex, I know the frame. Steady joy that outruns fame. Still in the game, clearing my aim. Every doubt just fed the flame. Can't forget, can't erase. Still me, still here, still in the game. Still in the game. Let it grow, let it ride. Still in the game. Still here. I've been quiet too long, let the fear dictate. But the moment is mine, I won't hesitate. I rise from the noise, from the fight, from the fear. Shake off the doubt, wipe away every tear. No signs, no stars, just the fire in me. And finally, I believe in me.
I wore the mask, I played the part, let others edit my beating heart, but silence broke and I found my tone. The voice I needed was my own, yeah. Now I don't wait, I don't retreat. I march forward on my own 2 feet. No compass, no map, just grit and grace, and a spark that nothing can erase. I've been fading too long in a shadowed frame. Now I rise like smoke, I rise in flame. I rise from the noise, from the fight, from the fear. Shake off the doubt, wipe away every tear. No signs, no stars, just the fire in me. And finally, I believe in me. They said fall back, I said not today. They said you can't, I said find a way. The world kept spinning, but I found the key. The right one, the bright one, that's the real me. They wrote me off, said I break, not bend, but pressure makes diamonds in the end. I took the hits, I paid my dues. Now I walk in purpose, I don't need to prove. The storms I faced, they made me clean. The doubt they gave became my steam. The past was loud, but I broke free. Now everything I need is inside of me. I rise from the doubt, from the dark, from the gray. Stand in the light, push shadows away. No script, no mask, just the fire in me. Unlocked at last, I found the key. And finally, I believe in me. The world is round, and I am proud. Not perfect, not done, just keeping learning. Each wrong turn, every bruise I see, just carve the shape of the right key.
No, invites in GME coin. That's the rent, that change. Stack that gold, we glitch rich, watch legends unfold.
Club of one, Vogue got heat, diamond hands, no Wall Street cheat. Say my name when the candles run. GameStop bought in, now the war begun.
Cashed out coins like I'm moving a brick. Cold wallet stashed with a PS5, said they said buy low. I said bet that the gain, so I flex on the charts like I bench blue flames.
I'm the queen of this glitch, got my thumb on the block, rocking crypto like a tour. They just talk, I stock. Call me Satoshi's daughter, got that cold key grace. Every trade like a bullet, yeah, I shoot in place. Big Mac D on a silk briefcase. They scared of the code, I'm the 404 queen. I crash their dreams in a day 5 stream. Club of one, I don't talk, I run.
I wrote the code that broke the street, lit that match under every elite. Wall Street laughed, now they quote my thread. GameStop inked and my ledge bled. Fractional stacks, I built this throne off Reddit tabs and Nokia phone. Talk leverage, I was born in debt, now my vaults make gold look wet.
QR codes on the chain I wear. Bitch, I mind while I do my hair. Retail rebels straight out of hell. Infinite glitch in a Liberty shell.
Club of one, no invite sent. GME coin, that's the rent. Tap that chain, stack that gold. We glitch rich. Watch legends unfold.
Club of one.
They say you need money to make money, but 120 years ago we were all our own boss. Maybe it's time we remember who we are. I was told, nah, that ain't for you, but 85% used to own what they do. From the fields to the shop front, hands in the dirt, now we punch clocks. Watch dreams get hurt, got a spark in my head, comic books in a crate. Asked the store, they said, take a mate. Charge a dime for a dream, school kids in a queue. Built a business from zero, you can do it too. Start it up, don't wait for a sign. Build your path in your own time. You don't need riches, just the will to begin. Turn your pride into a gold mine within. Start it up, yeah. Start it up, oh. Every empire had a humble startup. Michael had a dorm room, Bezos had a shed, now they own skyrise, dreams instead. Part-time hustle with a full-time heart. Gotta light that fire, gotta play your part. Reinvest, flip it, IPO stage. Options unlocked when you step off the cage. An employee ceiling is a founder's floor. Build one asset, then build some more. It's not just for them, it's for you. Time, you'll find it. Money, created, this is your permission slip. Go. Start it up, don't wait for a sign. Build your path in your own time. You don't need riches, just the will to begin. Turn your pride into a gold mine within. Yeah, start it up, yeah. Start it up, oh. Every empire had a humble startup. Start it. They said you need love. We said you need purpose. They said play it safe. We said rewrite the surface. We built from blocks they never saw. Millionaire mindset, GME law. Started with why, went 7 deep, dug past the fear, past the fake sleep. Most just drift, we define the path. While they burn out, we compound math. Not just hodling, we optimize. Cut fake work, amplify wise. Not all hustle makes you free. Only aligned motion builds legacy. You can't change the game with tired hands. You change it by changing your stand. No more noise, no more soon. Cut the filler, fuel the moon. Millionaire mindset, we built it slow. From purpose and passion, not just cash flow. Millionaire mindset, we broke the chain. Changed our story, rewired the brain. Millionaire mindset, we don't comply. We bet on truth, not sell the lie. While they flex fake wins for clicks and likes, we stack conviction and GME spikes. 2 wolves fight, one feeds on fear, the other grows when the path is clear. We chose growth, cut doubt at the root. Flip the script in a silent suit. You are the words, you speak aloud. So speak like kings, don't beg the crowd. Walk like winners, even when bruised. Talk like builders, never confused. What do we cut? Dead weight, what do we feed? Integrate, what do we hold? The line to share, who's in control? We are, we dare. Millionaire mindset, it's not about wealth. It's freedom, alignment, belief in self. Millionaire mindset, we shift the tide. Built in shadows, now we ride. Millionaire mindset, this ain't a flex. It's habits, discipline, cause and effect. While they chase trends, we wrote the code. Built for purpose and watched it explode. Change your story, change your state. You're not late, you're just millionaire made.
Yellow.
They laughed when we walked through fire, called it dead, called it done, liquidation flyer. But under the rust was a sharpened blade. We cut through noise, disciplined and unafraid. GameStop was bleeding, gutted, slow legacy retail. They said let it go, but we saw signal in the static storm. Trimmed the fat, then rebuilt the form. From dis to digits, from shrink wrap to chain, from junk stock joke to capital gain. Cut costs cold, every margin tight. RC said let's fix it right. You had to cut costs very aggressively. No bailout, no Wall Street cheat. Just clarity, chaos, and blistered feet. But still we stood, no hedge, no grace. Built our own engine in open space. YOLO, no map, no guide, just storm and tide. We made a move when the world said hide. Now truth and Bitcoin collide. YOLO, we don't borrow, we don't fold. Not sailor, not meta, not bought or sold. From meme to movement, brave and bold. Convictions, currency is gold. Bitcoin has unique advantages. Gold's got mass, but Bitcoin's mind. Instant, portable, one of a kind. No armored trucks, no vault, no key. Just sovereign freedom, digitally. No trust required, no paper lies. Proof of work where power flies. Store of value, try store of war. Against the system we can't ignore. Fixed apply, no printer's curse. When fiat fades, this coin comes first. It's asymmetric, it's scarce, it's math. That's why we stepped off the beaten path. Don't follow GameStop, make your own decisions independently. One chance, one ledger, one truth, not just a trade, it's a stand. When history asks who dared to believe, say your name, say it loud, say YOLO, YOLO. One spark, one plan, no luck, just a retail clan. Built a theme with the rebel's hand, now Bitcoin's in the GameStop. To the skeptics we heard it all, to the doubters we watched you fall. From a piece of crap to a signal call, now we stand and we won't stall. YOLO. We currently own 4, 7, and 10 Bitcoin. Exactly.
Can't stop, won't stop, shine a full blast. Press start, hearts pop, 우린 안전 위에
시간이야 가자 home. Life can't stop, won't stop, shine a full blast. Press start, heart spot, 불이 남자 witless. 낮에도 밤에도 계속 play, rip it up, 부르기를 개척해. Shine on, girl but 절대 I can't stop. Shine on, girl but
아이템 주고 한 방샷 내 팀 믿고 마지막 가 전부 보여줄게 now watch 플래시처럼 빠르게 never pass.
저도 배워난 grow, 넘어져도 다시 show. 빛의 하나하나 다 나야, 이 순간마다 next try야. 불빛은 낮게, 의지는 높게. 라스 스테이지 다시 쓰게. Can't stand, stop, won't stop, shine until we top. Power gauge max up, 우린 non-stop girl pop. 멈춰도 다시 시작해, 에로나도 다 고쳐내. 반격, 타이밍 딱 맞춰. Can't stop, shine on. Upgrade 완료, 멈추지 않는 자. Shine on, 계속 가. 계속 가.
Hercules stood where we stand now. Choose to work or break your vow. Wake before the world gets loud. No noise, no scrolls, no crowd. Iron mind in a fragile frame. Still I rise, still I train. No feast before the grind is done. No comfort bought, just earned in sun. Cold floors, cold showers, clean pain. The only wealth I ever claimed. Hold the line, read in the mind. Walk through fire, leave fear behind. Body, breath, soul in sync. Discipline is the missing link. Thoughts wild, I grip the reins. Rage and doubt like storm and chains. But I don't react, I respond. That second's pause makes chaos calm. Flow state sacred, distractions fake. Let silence roar while others break. Perfection, nah, aim for done. Then I rise and start as one. Fall once, get wise. Fall twice, rise thrice. The goal ain't clean, it's just aligned. Temper the flesh and free the mind. Hold the line, read the mind. Bend the will, but not the spine. Earn your peace, build your flame. The discipline, rewrite the game. I still remember that January flame. Candles on charts and echoes of blame. They said we were chasing a dream that had died. But dreams don't give up, they just learn to hide. I clicked on the ticker, alone in the noise. No promises made, no profit, no voice. But something inside me refused to comply. So I opened my heart and placed the last one share more. Through silence and doubt, through margin calls, fear and all the pullout. They told me to sell, they laughed at the sky. The truth doesn't flinch, and neither did I. Through losses and lessons,
whispers and why the story was written in the last bite. They called it a meme, they marked every post, but behind every trade was a personal ghost. A job that was lost, a voice never heard, a vote in the system that trembled at words. Not just a stock, not a ticker on screen, it was trust in ourselves and what it could mean. And maybe the market still never asked why, but they felt the quake from the last buy. Don't need applause when you know what you've done. You stood for a truth and you didn't run. Not for the squeeze, not for the trend, but because conviction doesn't pretend. One share more through valleys and climb, through headlines that faded, through doubt turned to time. Let history wander, let critics deny, but it all turned on the last bite. And if they ask what I did, I'll smile and reply, I held the line and made the last bite.
She stands at the edge of the hallway light. New town, new school, trying not to cry. Holding back words she wants to say, but the fear's just one breath away. A voice inside her softly pleads, you don't have to be loud to lead. It only takes 2 seconds to be brave, to raise your hand, to make a change, to walk through fire, to face the rain. You don't have to know the whole way, just take the step anyway, and let your heartbeat pave the page. It only takes 2 seconds, 2 seconds to be brave. He's staring down a closing door, dreams in his hands, feet on the floor. Everyone says he'll never win, but the quiet ones don't always give in. He whispers, this is mine to try, and jumps before the moment dies. It only takes 2 seconds to be brave, to raise your voice, to speak your name, to break the pattern, change the game. You don't have to know the whole way, just take the step anyway, and let your heartbeat pave the page. It only takes 2 seconds, 2 seconds to be brave. You don't have to roar to win. Courage isn't always loud. Sometimes it's just showing up now. It only takes 2 seconds to be brave, to try again, to choose to stay, to stand for something when you're afraid. You don't have to know the whole way. Just take the step anyway, and let your heartbeat pave the page. It only takes 2 seconds. 2 seconds to be brave.
Insert coin, press start, no fear. Chart's gone red, but the mission's clear. Wall Street boss got a glitchy code, but we brought truth in a pixel load. Inventory stacked with dynamite, dodging a few like a Friday night fight. Life bars low, but I don't run. One more hold, level 1. Power up, diamond hands equipped. Retro hard and the code is gripped. They patch the game, but we still win. No cheat, just grit, we're built within. Joystick steady, conviction high. Up, down, hold out, never say goodbye. This ain't luck, it's legacy begun. Insert camouflage, the road none. They said it's a joke, a flash, a scheme, but they missed the team behind the meme. We study the board, we watch the tape, we map escape paths from market shape. Power ups earn through time and pain, lives reset, but the spark remained. We don't reload, we just respawn. One more tick, game on. No pause menu. No walkthrough, just faith, a broken controller, and a dream you believed in harder than they thought you would. Power up, this ain't a drill. GME's the been real. One last life and we don't run. Insert coin, level 1. Laser focus, hearts like steel. Retro players in a modern deal. From Game Boy dreams to Bloomberg stuff, we're still in level 1. Level 1.
They marked the trail, but left us blind. Sold maps drawn crooked, truths confined. But deep beneath their fractured sky, we lit the charts they tried to hide. The candles flickered, the noise ran wild, but something whispered calm and mild. A compass etched in hands unseen pointed us where hope had been. The ticker spun, the noise was loud, but faith don't follow crowds or clouds. We turned away from fear and fire and sailed towards something higher. Compass to the moon, our guide is flame. We hold the course, they play the game. No signal sold, no shortcut known. We draw our map, we run compass to the moon, through crash and calm, with paper gone and patience strong. No analyst can chart this tune. We navigate by compass to the moon. They chased the gain, they feared the dip, they missed the crew, they lost the grip. But through the dark, we held the line. One star, one stock, one spark in time. We saw the dips not as defeat, but deeper clues beneath our feet. The chart that drove the hidden truth, a treasure not for chasing youth. No map could mark the fire I knew, no model guess what we'd pull through. No screen could show the nights I stared, but I was seen and I still cared. Compass to the moon, it's near, it's wide. The silver flame we watched with pride. Through every dip and every scar, we followed charts that led by star. Compass to the moon, we stand, we burn. For every share they'll never learn. No legacy in selling soon. Only those who charted to the moon. This wasn't just a price, it was a path, and we followed it home.
What's in it for me? Perspective, not prediction. 4 truths, 1 path, stand tall in the storm. Pillar 1, history speaks, but only if you listen when the cycle repeats. Maniles rise, then crash and burn. Lessons unlearned, our lessons return. Steam and steel, .com flame. Crypto dreams in a different name. It's not the tech, it's the timing of hype. What catches fire isn't always right.
Pillars in the storm, I hold on tight. While the world goes left, I wait for right. Don't chase noise, don't fear the fall. The patient investor outlasts them all.
Pillar 2, let time be the guide. The markets twist, the markets lie. Bezos built slow, Dell started small. The greats began in no halls at all. Speculation is seductive gold, but true returns, that story's old. Ride the wave, then step away. True wealth blooms in the slowest way. You won't pick the next Microsoft, you won't dodge every fall. But if you stay, you might just own it all.
Pillars in the storm, I hold on tight. While the world goes left, I wait for right. Don't chase noise, don't fear the fall. The patient investor outlasts them all.
Pillar 3, your mind's not pure. We follow the herd when we're insecure. Fear of regret, we let losses grow. Cut the weeds, let the winners show. Mental tricks, illusions we play. Counting wins, but debts don't fade. Truth is this, your brain's a glitch, but training flips the faulty switch. Admit you're not the market's king. Index funds do a beautiful thing. Stay diversified, stay dull. Let the boring portfolio pull.
Pillars in the storm, unshaken, I stand with history's wisdom, not sleight of hand, compounding slow across the years, through every bubble, bust and fear.
4 pillars,
plan. Stand still in the storm and let the future land.
唔盡輸，唔盡退後，即使跌低我都高繼續走。呢個世界我唔信守候，但我信自己，唔再問出口。夜深印證我望住天台，講真我冇嘢可以依賴，全部假面，全部關係，我唔係演戀，我係引爆緊場戲。唔盡輸，唔盡退後，即使跌低我都繼續走。呢個世界我唔信守候，但我信自己，唔再問出口。你話要嘢就要聽規矩，我話嘢就係改寫條句。我冇大路，冇背後，淨係有指咪同埋放行勢。唔係命中注定，係一步一步硬撐撐返嚟。冇捷徑，冇靠山，只有肯勁陪我行。
Made it to the table.
Cool.
But who owns the building?
Clocked in, suited up, smart wide, still ass hot, first fried. Gave him 10 years, 2 raises. Took home burnout, fake praises. Black tax on every check. Cousin needs help, mama's in debt. Work twice hard, earn half less. They say progress, I say stress. System ain't broke, it's rig clean. That salary, just sugar on the guillotine. What? We didn't climb, we cope. Now we fire, cause they won't.
I don't wanna see, I wanna stay. I don't chase dreams, I have to fake. I don't build brands, just to burn out. I work in silence, then cash out loud.
First 100K felt like war. After that, it opened the door.
Index funds keep it boring. While they flex, we quietly storing. No bids, no chain, no lease. But I own my schedule, I own my piece. They rent status, we stack time. 15 years and the life is mine. Blog paid, course made, equity flip. Cashback hacks in the trip, don't trip. This ain't luck, this is a plan. You want wealth, you own that man. You cannot work a broken machine, but you can walk away from it. Build your own path, stack your own ladder. Don't wait to be chosen, choose your damn self.
I don't wanna see, I wanna stay. I don't chase dreams, I have to fake. I don't build brands, just to burn out. I work in silence, then cash out loud.
Say it again.
I work in silence, then cash out loud.
Freedom ain't loud, but it echoes.
GME can't stop, no way. We're holding through the noise in the games they play. Pop, pop, don't drop, GME non-stop. Let's go! They rolled their eyes when we spoke our truth. Now they chase the moves of a grassroots booth. Rag the filings, held our ground. Built a movement from the lost and found. One click, we hold. This isn't bought or sold. No suits, no spin. Just facts and discipline. Can't stop, won't stop, GME non-stop. Rise up strong while the tickers pop. Bada-bop, bada-boom, feel that rise. Truths in the ledger, not the headlines. Up and to the right with our values clear. We're not just noise, we're pioneers. One more share, yeah, make it two. GME, we believe in you. Due diligence, not just hype. We saw the cracks beneath the stripe. From filings deep to phantom trades, we mapped the truth and pulled the shades. Who holds? Who reads? Who's right? What's fair? Can't stir. Play first. It's retail's time. We'll light the way. Can't stop, won't stop. GME non-stop. Day and night we connect the dots. Bada-bop, bada-boom. Volume climbs. Reform don't come in perfect lines. From deep dives to shareholder voice, we fight for truth. We fight by choice. This ain't a blip. This ain't a phase. It's retail's time. We'll light the way. GME, don't drop. GME, non-stop. GME, don't drop. GME, non-stop.
You scroll, we sketch. You pause, we ship. Bill, now boy.
I don't flex, I architect. While you chase hype, I interconnect. You play the game, I build the rules. While you get loud, I sharpen tools. No throne, no fame, no easy win. Just midnight grind and discipline. From 0 to 1, I make that climb. While they waste seconds, I compound time. Night bled through the soles of his shoes. Jobs burn hot with nothing to lose. You copy trends, I bend the frame. You post your wins, I play the long game. While they chase clout, we chase control. While they consume, we craft the soul. This ain't luck, this ain't chance. It's work, it's war, it's circumstance. Built in silence, born from fire. No flash, no fame, just raw desire. No blueprint here, just grit and code. Not handed power, we forge the mode. Built in silence, made to last. They scroll past till we move fast. No talk, just traction, no darkest night.
I don't forecast, I reverse design. While they chase likes, I refine the line. Backwards work like Bezos taught, stacking truths while they chase thoughts. Airbeds turn to billion plays, garage dreams now set the pace. You bought the story, I wrote the script. No elevator pitch, I built the lift. Jobs got reckless, turned to clean. Night kept going when cash was lean. This found a life ain't made to please. It's pressure, pain, and silent seas. You want applause? We want leverage. You chase fame, we chase forever. No shortcuts, no second takes, just deep work and compound stakes.
Built in silence, born from fire. No flash, no fame, just raw desire. No blueprint here, just grit and code. Not handed power, we forge the mode. Built in silence, made to last. They scroll past till we move fast. No talk, just traction. No fluff, just fight. Creators build through the darkest night. While they chase, we build. While they shout, we ship. Built in silence, built to win.
抱紧我，如夜里藏火光，哪怕熄灭，也别松手。翻山越海，只为回望。一生守候，不问因果。风吹过旧日的钟楼，我还记得你说的承诺，不是冲动。也不是梦，是我心口不灭的火，抱紧我，如夜里藏火光，哪怕熄灭，也别松手。守候，不问因果。黑夜深处，你的名字还在我梦里轻轻发光，没有轨迹。没有方向，但我走的每一步都有希望。抱紧我，如夜里藏火光，哪怕熄灭，也别松手。翻山越海，只为回望，一生守候，不问因果。他们说不
我不走，你别松手。我不走，你别松手。I don't bet, I calibrate. I don't dream, I simulate. I don't blink, I watch decay. I naked short the light of day.
I came from math, from chalk and code, from basement labs where no one showed. They gave me truth in black and white. I monetized it overnight. I watched the world through price and feeds, saw hope and fear as simple needs. You build with hands, I build with loss. I set the rules, then trade the cost.
You call it cheating, I call it edge. I blur the line, then hedge the hedge.
You chase the chart, I bend the frame, and every crash still spells my name.
I'm the sweat of the algorithm, cold precision, no religion. I short the sun, I tax the breeze. I liquidate your fantasies. I'm the pulse beneath the trade, ghost inside the game you played. I'm the spread you couldn't catch, the silent glitch that struck the match.
I margin call without remorse, then sell your panic back, of course. I skim the market, peel it raw, then run the tape without a flaw. I rewrite models in my sleep, derive the lies the headlines keep. You chase the trend, I code the curve, and write the dips you don't deserve. I spoof the bid, delay to fill, extract your faith with practice skill. You play to win, I price to bleed, then front run every unmet need.
I'm the sweat of the algorithm, cold precision, no religion. I short the sun, I tax the breeze. I liquidate your fantasies. I'm the pulse beneath the trade, the ghost inside the game you played. I'm the spread you couldn't catch, the silent glitch that struck the match. Truth is noise, fear is flow. The market breathes, and I let go. No candle burns unless I say. No quote survives beyond my day. You think you're free, then take your shot, but I designed the maze you got. I'm the sweat of the algorithm, dark conviction, data driven. I watch your dreams and sell them back, wrapped in risk and colored black. I'm the whisper in the trade, the fire wrapped in price you paid. I'm the phantom in your fight, the naked short that owns the night.
This ain't for the loud, this is for the locked in, the ones who kept receipts and never stop clocking. We don't beg, we don't bluff, we build and that's enough.
Started with vision, sharp and cold. Mapped it out when no one told. They mocked the stack, we stayed composed. Wrote our thesis line by line, exposed in small towns with big beliefs. We held through red, we gripped the grief. They chased the trend, we chased the truth. Iron minds with diamond proof. No plan B, no easy plays, just daily reps in silent ways. No memos here, no flashy toast, just outwork all and outlast most.
Be useful, be still, be calm in the storm. No need to flex, we've weathered the norm. Be useful, be still, be silent, be known. We held the line, we held our own. Be useful, be bold, build slow, build right.
outworked them all, no fake display. We learned the rules, then changed the play. No shortcuts here, no fancy suit. We built this thing from grassroots root. They sold a lie, we bought the truth. We aged like oak, they chased their youth. Each DRS like lifting weight, each share a step, each step is fate. They said move on, we said hold fast. The noise was loud, but it never lasts. You break from fear, we break the mold. Your hands were paper, ours are gold.
Be useful, be fire, be forged in the dip. We didn't need hype, we needed grit. Be useful, be war, be peace through the pain. We trained through loss, we danced through rain. Be useful, be real, no sellout, no show. The charts will bend, but we won't go. Be useful, be ready, be sharp, not loud. We built this thing, we make them proud. No flex, just few, no lie, just prove, no talk, just tools, be useful, be true.
You don't always see the ones who hold the line, but check the date. Feels like celebration. Every day is Amber's birthday. When the board went dark, she held the flame. Didn't flinch once, didn't play the game. Others chased charts like they meant truth. She chased filings back to 2022. Never loud, never staged, just real. Spotted red flags, others try to conceal. Amber read balance sheets like they were poems. Taught conviction while staying unknown. Didn't ride hype, didn't seek waves. She anchored belief. Amber stays, Amber stays. While the world is refreshed, she stays. Not for cloud, not to be praised, but today we celebrate anyway. Cause every day is Amber's birthday. Let the candles burn in the message tray. Every chart reset, every floor we raise. Still steady, still strong, Amber stays. She flagged that clause no one dared to read. Buried in risk disclosures like a seed. Didn't trade fear, didn't flex again. She dropped insight that rewired the brain. The kind of post that made the thread freeze. Truth like a whisper carried on breeze. Not a mod, no crown, no name on glass. But when the test came, she let it pass. Amber didn't guess, she knew. And history it followed through. Some mark time in candles and cake, but Amber lit timelines. No ogle could fake. Legacy's quiet, but it echoes loud. And every day, she still draws a crowd. Amber stays, even when the signals sway. Amber stays, no chase, no sway. And every day is Amber's birthday. Let the candles burn in the message tray. Every chart reset, every floor we raise. Still steady, still strong, Amber stays. Every day is Amber's birthday. Every day is Amber's birthday. Every day is Amber's birthday. Oh, Amber stays through the noise, through the haze, still holding strong. She stays. Every day is Amber's birthday. Let the candles burn in the message tray. Every chart reset, every floor we raise. Still steady, still strong, Amber stays. Every day is Amber's birthday. Let the candles burn in the message tray. Every chart reset, every floor we raise. Still steady, still strong, Amber stays.
Two. The company was a piece of crap. We bought Bitcoin. Nobody has a crystal ball. Clock ticks, keys click, blockchains hum, scene loads. YOLO, 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 YOLO.
They laugh when we walk through fire. Called it dead, called it done, liquidation fly. But under the rust was a sharpened blade. We cut through noise, disciplined and unafraid. GameStop was bleeding, gutted slow. Legacy retail, they said let it go. But we saw signal in the static storm. Trimmed the fat, then rebuilt the form. From disc to digit, shrink wrap to chain. From junk stock, joke toe, capital gain. Cut cost cold, every margin tight. RC said let's fix it right. You had to cut costs very aggressively. No bailout, no Wall Street cheat, just clarity, chaos and blistered feet. But still we stood, no hedge, no grace. Built our own engine in open space. YOLO, no map, no guide, just storm and tide. We made a move when the world said hide. Now truth and Bitcoin collide. We don't borrow, we don't fold. Not selling, not meta, not bought or sold. From meme to movement, brave and bold. Convictions, currency is gold. YOLO, 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 YOLO. Gold's got mass, but Bitcoin's mine. Instant, portable, one of a kind. No armored trucks, no vault, no key. Just sovereign freedom digitally. No trust required, no paper lies. Proof of work where power flies. Store of value, try store of war. Against the system we can't ignore. Your fixed supply, no printer's curse. When fiat fades, this coin comes first. It's asymmetric, it's scarce, it's math. That's why we stepped off the beaten path. Don't follow GameStop, make your own decisions independently. One chance, one ledger, one truth, not just a trade, it's a stand. When history asks who dared to believe, say your name, say it loud, say YOLO. One spark, one plan, no luck, just a retail clan. Built to lean with a rebel's hand, now Bitcoin's in the GameStop. All to the skeptics, we heard it all. To the doubters, we watched you fall from a piece of crap to a signal call. Now we stand and we won't stall. YOLO, 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 YOLO. We currently own 4,710 Bitcoin. YOLO. Exactly. Silence, then one click. Ledger confirm. YOLO, YOLO, YOLO.
Yo-ho! Raise the sails and clear the deck for the crew that Wall Street tried to wreck. They called us lost, forgot to feel. Now we sail with cannonballs of steel. They shorted our name with a crooked grin, said we'd sink fast in the digital din. But they missed the chart and the diamond hands. This crew holds strong through shifting sand. No need for maps with treasure marked. We followed filings, we saw the spark. From filings deep we seized the wheel, guided by stars and cannonballs of steel. Cannonballs of steel and a compass true, sailing through storms that the big boys blew. GameStop's flag at the top of the mast. Not just a moment, this voyage will last. They mock the trove we chose to see, while chasing gold that rots at sea. But our treasure lies beyond the deal. It's time, conviction, and cannonballs of steel. From distant isles to digital sails, we trimmed the deck, replaced the rails. No captains left who steered for greed, just vision now and what we need. Not pirates for plunder or empty gain, but keepers of a higher lane. We build, we vote, we hold what's real, and we chart this course with cannonballs of steel. They miss the trove behind the screen, dismiss the patient, praise the machine. But ships are not built on hollow speed, they're forged by those who watch and read. So mark this log and carve the seal. Retail rose with cannonballs of steel. Cannonballs of steel and a heart of gold. We weathered the fire, the fruit, the cold. No luck, no pump, just honest toil. A rebel fleet on sovereign soil. So here's to the crew that refused to yield, with steady minds and truth revealed. Let this be sung
I don't rush, I don't fold. Brick by brick on the path that's gold. They sprint for coins, I mine for time. Patience pays, I see the climb. No pitch deck, no boast, no chase. Just filings drop like a poker face. They scroll feeds, I rate the code. While the day fresh charts, I reload. We walk the yellow brick road, no cap. Step by step, never run, never try. No debt, no flex, no tap, then show. Just deep breath, long game, high glow. No fear, no fold, no shame, no show. We don't chase clout, we build and grow. One share stronger, each candle we hold. Still rising up that yellow brick road. Loud, cool, I sat quiet while they burned through cash. I built a diet while they pumped the dump. I planted seeds, now watch these roots break through the weeds.
Cold with the stare, filings with the way. Cash stack heavy like a lion at the gate.
No cake, no throne, no tic-tac-toe. Just me and the plan, sitting all alone.
The yellow brick road, no cap. Step by step, never run, never try.
No debt, no flex, no tap, then show.
Just deep breath, long game, high glow. No fear, no fold, no shame, no show. We don't chase clout, we build and grow.
One share stronger, each candle we hold. Still rising up that yellow brick road.
They said it's just a meme. We said it's just the beginning. You don't need noise when you've got numbers. You don't need hype when you got history. Some chase exits. We build and trends.
We didn't have much, just a second-hand screen. Cracked old Game Boy with a faded green. I'd sit cross-legged on the carpet floor, losing track of time behind my bedroom door. No high scores, just hope in my hands. Pokemon dreams and elastic bands. Saved up coins just to buy that guide. Used to trade lives like we never died. And I remember the backlit glow, that silent world only I could know. While the real one felt too loud, too fast. The pause screen piece was built to last. No one knew the joy I found in pixel skies and showing me sound. I wasn't lost, I was in control, playing my way back to home. Dad walked out when I turned 10, so I built new worlds with a plastic pen. Made maps and math books, drew secret codes. Escaped from real life down pixel roads. Friday nights, no plans, just me. Renting out games from Blockbuster near me. Hiding my hurt behind a CRT. Saving the world cause I couldn't save me. Yeah, I remember that ghostly glow. The place I ran when I had no home. They called it wasting time, but I was finding who I was inside. No need for words, no need to prove. Just a pixel heart that couldn't lose. I wasn't weak, I just played slow, saving myself in that ghostly hole. Now it's touchscreen streams and digital noise, but I still miss the sound of plastic toys. A time when silence meant peace, not shame, and hit and restart wasn't part of the game. I keep that Game Boy in a drawer still near, with the old save file from that childhood year. And some nights when the world says no, I power it up, and there's that glow. Now I raise my own player too, with stories told in pixels too. Ooh. Game's not luck, it's blood, sweat, steam. We built this ship off chili beans. Pan like sun, shoe groove like soul. Retail burning, this our goal. We don't just buy, we study and know. They see a glitch, we see the flow. Charts don't lie, just people do. We snipe the dip like ninjas do. Silk hands, still resolve. GameStop's mystery, we gon' solve. Fake the loss, then flip the play. Retail thunder's on the way. Chili beans, strategy. Buy and hold eternally. Up and right, never fold. GameStop legends, truth retold. Cannonballs and diamond steel. Aussies conking up the real. Retail fair, rise and gleam. Victories built like chili beans.
No soul, no life, just grit, just trust. No Lambos here, just moves that bus. Somos fuego, puro plan. Strike with rhythm, understand.
Win before we even trade. Read the filings, set the grade. They flash with cash, we move like myths. Art of war with diamond fists. Let them short, let them spin. They don't know we play to win. One last jab, one final scream. Boom! They choke on chili beans. Buy and hold, never fall. Diamond hands, Aussies know. Boom bap, beat penetrating feet. Up and right like chili beans.
¡Boom! ¡Vamos!
Esto no es suerte, sudor y misión. Cocinamos victoria, frijol con sazón. Táctica fina, alma de tambor. Retail se enciende, enciende el motor. No es casino, esto es ajedrez. Jugamos con filo, sin timidez. Ellos ven fallo, nosotros patrón. Lectura precisa, sin distracción. Pulso de seda, mente de obsidiana. Leemos los libros, rompemos la trama. Simulamos miedo, soltamos la trampa. Retail despierta y el sistema se zampa. Tartator, frijoles con furia, plan ancestral. Compramos con calma, visión letal. Arriba y firme, pulso sin fin. GameStop light como un redoblín. Diamante, sudor y papel. Se mueve piezas todo nivel. Familia retail, vibra sin fin. Resistimos juntos con frijoles y swing.
No cap, no throne, just fuego and facts. No fake Lambo, just real comeback. Somos chispa, somos clan. Strike we soul like only we can.
Ganamos antes de entrar en la pelea. Los feelings cantan, la mentira se despega. Luces y humo, su teatro no dura. Nosotros somos la cultura dura. Ellos gritan, pero no ven el switch. Jugamos callado, estilo glitch. Última vela, grito salvaje. ¡Boom! Se ahogan en su propio traje. Comprar y aguantar. Pulso de acero. Vamos a ganar. RC al frente. No va a fallar. Frijoles con furia lo van a notar. Boom, bap, real ritmo pa'l ring. Sube y brilla como un frijol swing. Yeah.
Yo, blow the car, snap the case. Book the vibe, we gon' retro, let's ride.
city, come drifting through a candy flip track. Hover jets humming with that rocket pack. Golden eye laser got the hallway tight. One shot stealth in the neon light. Billy and Jimmy, that twin turbo heat. Double dragon fists knocking punks off the street. Wonder boy dashing, collecting that fruit with a sword in hand and them high top boots. Jim's in the suit, earthworm wild, blasting through space with the worm boy smile. Axel from Rage with the burning fist. Street law handed out, don't miss that twist. Drake's logo, lights down low. Press start clean, let the legends show. Cassette dreams control us so. Game unlocked, no cheats, no scroll. Drake try to feel that glitch wave high. Joystick bounce, see our sky. One life left, let's steal the show. No game over, just go to race. Yeah.
Lemons in line, gotta save each soul. Click too slow, they fall in a hole. Chop, lift the boost with the rescue plan. Hover above, bring them back if you can. Toe Jam and Earl in that funky space jam. Boombox bounce with the alien slam. Alter beast roars, rise from your grave. Then it's power up, fury in a side scroll wave. Flashback smooth with the sci-fi flick. Rotoscope vibes with that vector kick. Banjo and Kazooie, card on flame. Trophies in hand at the Hall of Game. Church low, lights down low. Press start clean, let the legends show. Cassette dreams control us so. Game unlocked, no cheats, no scroll. Try to feel that glitch wave high. Joystick bounce, see our sky. One life left, let's steal the show. No game over, just go till it's Star Fox looping in that barrel roll blaze. Polygon dreams in the lilac haze. F-Zero racing with the slipstream slide. Captain Falcon shouting, show me your pride. Kid Chameleon, mask on mask. Every new level, a brand new task. Wrist star reaching through galactic flame. Stretch arm swing in a starlight game. Zoo from the nth with that ninja flare. Choco speed kicks, tearing through air. Turok stalking with the dino gun. Jungle heat popping, prehistoric fun. Banjo back with the Kazooie scream. Platform kings in the N64 dream. This ain't no trend, no flash, no hype. It's deep in your code, that gamer type. Remember the glow of the screen at night. Pillow forts up, no guide, just fight. No saves, no net, just raw instinct. You in the game, the timeless link. So blow on the card and reload your dream. That your still echoes in every beam. The sprites, the beats, the neon crest. That pixel fire still burns in your chest. Direction forever. See end of the left.
We didn't beg, we didn't run. We read the filings one by one. You rigged the rules, we played the tape. Retail built its great escape. Just a joke, you called us names, but every dip we stayed the same. You sold a dream, we bought the floor. Now you can't ignore us anymore. You flipped the switch, we flipped the game. You drowned the truth, we lit the flame. We held through blood, through lies, through doubt. The ones you mocked just called you out.
We told you this would rise. You turned away and closed your eyes. We stacked our faith, you bet against. Now feel the weight of consequence. We hold the line, we take the stage. From post to trades, we set the blaze. No margin trick, no hidden toe. This is the art of photo full control.
You paused the buy, you let them cheat, but couldn't kill this retail beat. We saw the cracks, we mapped the web, we took the hit and never fled. Your funds, your power all on loan, but we just bought and made it known. This isn't rage, it's something more, it's justice walking through the door.
No throne, no king, no price, no ring. Just shares, just time and truth that climbs. We warned, we wrote, we watched, we know. You left, we learned. Now feel the burn. We told you this was
of your control. Ours never broke. The game is ours. We hold.
I didn't arrive, I was already here. They just hadn't looked close enough. I wasn't carved from spotlight, wasn't shaped to suit a mold. Built from early trains and unpaid hours from promises I never told. I've been the name they didn't mention, the quiet hand that made things move. I didn't bloom for anyone, I just kept growing out of view. And I never needed noise to know what's real doesn't beg to show. There's nothing undue, no silence of regret. The steps they called mistakes were the ones that kept me safe. I took the long way, made my own truth, never out of place, just out of their view. And there's nothing to through jobs I couldn't name, paid my dues in second drafts, let others chase applause and flashes. I chose roots that always last. I made peace with the mirror, stopped trading word for ease. Truth doesn't wear a label, it just stands and lets you see. They only notice when it got loud, but I was here beneath the ground. There's nothing to undo, no page I'd the crooked road still led me home, and every scar holds light. I didn't bloom late, I bloomed wide, I bloomed true. I've got nothing to undo. I'm not your comeback, I'm not your second chance, I'm not a version. Nothing to undo, no past I throw away. I never needed their permission to grow in my own way. I was never behind, just outside the view, not waiting for approval, just walking in truth. And there's nothing to undo. Oh.
Yeah. We came from nowhere, no avatar names, no hedge fund backgrounds, no sponsored flames, just message boards and second screens, just instinct sharp from shattered dreams. They called us noise, just glitching thread, but we broke their script and parsed instead. From side gigs, night shift, pause degrees, we cued our rage in CSVs.
No guilds, no gods, no CEOs, just truth that loops and overflow. No DLC, no gate to pay, just time in hands and judgment day. This is my
massively multiplayer online protest, not a flash in the feed, this is phase 2. Crowdsourced chaos in a branded coup. You can't mute millions with a press release. We're self-taught soldiers in a war for peace. This isn't a pump, it's a permanent link. We wrote the rules in laser. Then this ain't a glitch, it's core code shift. A hard fork dream in the market drift. No suits, no ties, no backroom key, just open source fury and unity. We mapped the maze, then clipped the wire, held the line through every fire, wrote new legends block by block, in battle cries disguised as stock.
This isn't a
about a single name, a single chart, a single claim. It's millions logged in, tuned in a line, writing history in real time. Buy, hold, loop, repeat. Buy, hold, loop, release. Buy, hold, loop, repeat. Buy, hold, loop, release. Buy, hold, loop, repeat. Buy, hold, loop.
This is massively multiplayer online protest. We logged in as players, now we run the map. Digital Spartans in a paper trap. No respawn needed, we never died. We just synced up and multiplied. From the ashes of their false reports, we rise as servers, we are the ports. User disconnected, you patch the game, we patch the system. Thematic layers, GameStop is the portal, retail is the faction, truth is the end game loot, the stock is the spell, the mop is the movement.
They said you were late, you were early.
They mocked the pause, they called you slow, told you sell like you don't know. While they chased news that made no sense, you built a wall of evidence. No shout, no scene, no need to prove. Just stood your ground and didn't move. They played the game, you watched the board. They bought the lie, you checked the source. You saw the signs, they missed the spark. You read the filings in the dark. You were right, you were right. Held your line through silent nights. Who called it once and lived it twice. They laughed out loud, but you were right. You were right, you were right. Quiet strength, the sharper side. Now they scramble, now they fight. No need to shout. You were right. No badge, no fame, no clickbait pride. Just late night notes and things you tried. They had the reach, they had the stage, but you had patience, not the rage. You never begged for them to see, you just believed in company. They scrolled past facts, you saw the shift. They shorted dreams, you made a list. You didn't fold, you didn't beg. You watched the setup leg by leg. Tonight, you were right. Through the red and every slide, they hit the brakes, you held it tight. They changed their tune, but you were right. You were right. Eyes ahead, no fear inside. You never chased the flashing lights, you stayed the course. You were right. They don't remember what they said, but you recall it word for word. You were the smirk they couldn't fake, 'cause you were right before the break. You were right, you were right. When they left, you stayed and tried. They saw risk, but you saw life. No algorithms, just inside. You were right, you were right. Never loud, but always light. They'll write it down in black and white. You wasn't luck, you right. You didn't need a moment, you just needed time.
You're still chasing noise, we built the structure beneath it. Welcome to silence. In 2050, no signs, no store, you blink, we're gone, we own the floor. No checkout line, no waiting list, you see decline, we don't exist. No streams, no trends, no shout, no bend, just filings deep and rights and show, they still react. We already know. We don't speak, we just move. We don't flex, we just prove. We don't tweet, we don't beg, we don't race, we own the leg. We don't speak, we just move. We don't flex, we just prove. We don't tweet, we don't beg, we don't race, we own the leg. You wore the jersey, we bought the team. You sold the hype, we sold the screen. You signed the deal, we own the rights. You chase the crowd, we lease the lights. You count the views, we count the lease. You play the game, we run the piece. You flash the chain, we hold the debt. You book the win, we book the net. No launch event, no backstage pass. You rent the room, we own the glass. We don't speak, we just move. We don't flex, we just prove. We don't tweet, we don't beg, we don't race, we own the land. We don't speak, we just move. We don't flex, we just prove. We don't tweet, we don't beg, we don't race, we own the land. No sudden rise, just steady burn. They play for reach, we played for return. No fame, no fuss, no talking loud. Just wait, just cash, just write aloud. We don't speak, we don't chase, we don't fold, we don't place, we don't knock, we hold the key, we don't ask, we guarantee. You told your story, we bought the ending.
GameStop, no foundation. We don't sell, we build foundations.
They laughed when we were down and broke. We turned their margin into smoke. No hedge funds who could fake this flame. We made the market know our name.
We don't fall.
Never sell, never sold.
We hold strong.
Through the fire all alone.
This ain't just start. It's gonna rain. GameStop's anthem, roared from the street.
From chili beans to diamond hands, we broke the charts they couldn't stand. You short the soul, you short the dream. We turn your schemes into a meme. No more can hold us, no lies control us. We are the glitch in your system, soulless.
We don't fall.
GameStop here forevermore.
We hold loud.
Shout it from the retail crowd. Legacy
Not by the elite.
This is the
Rise of the market's heartbeat. GameStop, GameStop. We don't quit till the charts go pop.
They told us it was random, that we misunderstood, but we've seen their names and we know what they've done.
They paused
lost the trades and played it smooth, while Vlad Tenev just dodged the truth. He blamed the books, he blamed the rules, but told the press we're just some fools. Alyssa Lee just gasped on air while Sorkin asked if this was fair. Gaspar and no raged on cue like retail mobs don't have a clue. They spoke for power, not for peace, while trust eroded piece by piece. They gaslit crowds with snide attacks. Then Michael Pachter stabbed our backs. It's not the hedge fund crew who lie, the ones like Sazi riding Cohen shy. They move the lines, then blame retail, but can't explain the phantom fail. That Plotkin's loss was just a sign, and Huang's collapse revealed the spine. Sorkin's calm, Gaspo's loud, but every name still draws a crowd. That Plotkin's loss was just a sign, and Huang's collapse revealed the spine. Sorkin's calm, Gaspo's loud, but every name still draws a crowd. Gabe Plotkin lost, then found his way with Citadel to save the day. Ken Griffin, king of order flow, just smiled while trade stopped mid-show. They laughed at memes and diamond hands, but never read the FYI scans. Pierce just shrugged and watched the tide, while millions screamed from the other side. They said you're wrong, but we had proof. We traced the chains, we mapped the spoof. They built this game to serve a few, but underestimated what retail knew. It's not the hedge fund, it's the names we write, each headline fading into night. Vlad and Ken and Left and Lee, you played the game but didn't see that Plotkin's loss was just a sign, and Huang's collapse revealed the spine. Sorkin's calm, Gaspo's loud, but every name still draws a crowd. So what is truth in hidden halls, where swaps and whispers build the walls? We've seen the chart, we've seen the spike, but justice waits beyond the mic. Now every share becomes a line, a page, a post, a closing sign. Behind the curtain, light breaks through, and every name belongs to you. It's not the hedge fund, it's the silent pact that kept the system rigged and cracked. We rose as one, we took the flame and lit the list, name after name. Griffin, Vlad, Sazi, Pachter, Sorkin, Pierce, left the actor. Lee and Huang, Plotkin too, we hold the line, we see through you. They thought we'd quit, they thought we'd bend, but we just wrote your names again.
This wasn't luck. This was retail catching a glimpse behind the curtain, and when we looked, what we saw changed everything.
They halted trades when we broke their mold, paused the game, let their story unfold. A smiling app, a safety screen, but trust was lost in what we'd seen. They blamed the crowd, they blamed the chart, but never blamed the poison heart. While we were paused, they made their move. We saw it all, we traced the groove. It's not the hedge fund, it's the hands behind, the ones in shadows undefined. They wrote the rules, they shift the blame behind the curtain. It's the same old game.
No names, no face, no S-geek fines, but they hold the leash and they draw the lines. We followed filings, saw the spark. Now we rise from out the dark. Bill Hoang moved silent, unseen hands, built towers tall on shifting sands. Plock and cried and cashed a check, what we got paused to protect. Sorkin smirked on CNBC, are you sure you're fighting tyranny? But we had charts and we had fire, and now we're coming for the wire. It's not just trades, they took the trust and buried truth beneath the dust. But diamond hands don't fade with time. We rise with rhythm, rage, and rhyme. It's not the hedge fund, it's the ones who hide behind the tape. The PFOF tide, they pull the strings and play pretend, but justice waits around the bend. We name the fraud, we call it out. No more silence, no more doubt. Behind the curtain, eyes are wide. The people rise, the fear subsides. What if the truth was built on sand? What if the market was just a brand? What if the data always lied and everything was pre-denied? But still we hold and still we try. With every share we testify. They tried to hide the cards we played, but history remembers who stayed. It's not the hedge fund, it's the gods again. The faceless few with hidden chains. But we're the glitch, we're the breach. The voices rising out of reach. We hold the line, we hold the line. We fight for fairness, not the hype. Behind the curtain, we now see that we were never ordinary. They thought we'd leave, they thought we'd break, but we became the market they couldn't fake.
They say we fold, they say we sell, but we don't know, we don't sell shite. We hold the line, we don't sell shite. They fudge the books, we read and write. Try to rig it, try to run, but we're still here and we're not done. Hey, GameStop. No billion-pound backers, no velvet seats, no champagne flutes or Taylor tweets. They talking charts, we talking sweat. We know the game, we place the bet. They wear silk ties, we wear old scars. They trade in yachts, we fix old cars. They think we'll flinch, they think we'll bend. We see it through, right to the end. They wear silk ties, we wear old scars. They trade in yachts, we fix old cars. They think we'll flinch, they think we'll bend. We see it through, right to the end. We hold the line, we don't sell shite. You hold the play, we light the night. No flash, no fame, just grit and pride. We carry this badge and we don't hide. They laugh in holes behind closed doors, but never played on muddy floors. They sell the story by the spin. We take the hit and still we win. We hold the line, we don't sell shite. They play pretend, they play to fight. We're not your pawn, we're not your prey. GameStop FC, get out the way. GameStop. They thought we'd fade, but we're still standing, and we don't sell shite.
All this static again. Price don't move, just bends. Same chart, same doubt. Same noise I tuned out. I've got tabs full of notes and no one to show. Just sitting in my space, watching candles glow. Hold mode. Am I stuck in hold mode? Did I blink and miss the road? Am I just in hold mode? It's that friction burn drag. They call it just a lag, but the tape feels fake and the faith feels jagged. Try to chase the thread, just led to more decay. Had to learn to sit while they stall the day. Hold mode. Am I stuck in hold mode? Was it truth I thought I owed? Or am I just in hold mode? Oh, and when it's taking this long, when it's taking this long, you start to wonder what went wrong. Hold mode. Am I still in hold mode? Did I wait too long to know? Am I fading in hold mode? Hold mode. Where does all the patience go? Will it crack or overflow?
Pause and let you rise.
I'm riding the fire, the face, the name. Dream so big I broke the frame. I don't chase, I set the tone. First in line and I lead alone. Alan here, clean code type plan. Mind like steel, I'm the data man. Play the game like a private script. Success locked in, algorithm equipped. Call me Larry, cool and sleek. Say one word, make numbers speak. Read the board, decode the play. Stepping quiet, but I own the day. Yo, I'm Jim, the noise, the hype. Mic on blast, crowd gets right. Turn the lights up, feel that spark. Every beat I drop hits mark. That in the back, smooth and clear. I write the truth you need to hear. Soft in tone, but sharp in speed. Heartbeat rhythm, I plant the seed. Yeah, we are G-Stop, 5 to the front. All in sync, no need to stunt. New pop kings, we run the chart. No backspace, just hit restart.
This is the sound they didn't expect. Flawless flow, no defect. From the jump, we raise the bar. G-Stop's live, and we're the star. Pistol unlocked, block engaged. Proceed to track 2.
set to ignite. Shoes don't touch when we take flight. Every move's got that green light glow. Every beat we drop makes the numbers grow. We don't guess, we calibrate. Perfect timing, never late. No rewind, no back in time. Just that forward, flawless climb. Up only, that's our way. Rising higher every day. No cap, no stop, no fear. We make the future crystal clear. Up only, we don't stall. Built to break the highest wall. No doubt, no dip, no fall. G-Stop's rising, hear the call. Hands up high when we hit the stage, like rockets bursting out the cage. No glass ceiling, no closed door. We don't knock, we build the floor. Every look's a headline flash. Every step's a market splash. Sing so tight it feels like fate. The moment's here, initiate. Up only, break that line. Speed of sound in perfect time. Chart this love, it's up and right. Laser locked in midnight light. Up only, born to climb. We write the code, define the prime. You can't copy, can't outplay. G-Stop's live and we don't sway. We don't rise, we launch. One block, 5 hearts, one plan. We're not the future, we're what's next. Up only, say our name. We're the torch, we're the flame. No reruns, just brand new starts. 5 boys, 1 band, all hearts. Up only, G-Stop sign. Lock it in, this rise is mine. World on watch, we break the mold. This ain't a moment, this is gold. Up only. Up only. Up only. Up only.
You showed up lit like neon blue, kinda like fate when it's breaking through. I don't need lines, I just need proof. One look at you and I knew the truth. I'm not here to waste your time, no fine print, just bold design. What we got is real, no bluff, so take the leap if you're tough enough. Buy my love, no refunds, no delay. I'm all in, girl, what do you say? Click that heart, don't hesitate. It's a G-Stop trade, it's fate. Buy my love, try to name it, claim it. This ain't hype, you can't give me. No downtrend when the feeling's right. You and me, that's up and to the right.
We don't dip, we don't divide. Ride this wave, go side by side. Locked in heart with diamond trust. And no, we don't, we adjust.
It's more than vibes, more than play. I'd stake it all for you today. You want real, then baby look, this love's not bought, it's off the books. Buy my love, click confirm, don't ghost. You're the queen, I brag on posts. Full send, no exit plan, just hold me tight with both your hands.
My love is built to ride. G-Stop boys, no alibis.
No red sailor, just make it true. I don't want the world, just you. Not a fling, not a test. This ain't a trend, it's an asset.
Girl, when you're near, my whole chart clears. We moon in
with no fear. Buy my love, lock it down, no chase. You're the rhythm in my bass. Set the price and I'll obey. G-Stop's here to make you stay. Buy my love, don't let it dip. You and me, that perfect script. No backspace, no override. It's up only every night.
Watching that you rise, yeah. Watching that you rise, yeah.
Close my laptop, room went still. Quiet beats, but I feel you still. Flickering lights, old screen stains fade, but thoughts of you still hit replay.
No connection, but you're in range. Even off grid, the feeling
but still with you.
I ghost the apps, let silence breathe, but you flow through like autumn leaves. Headphones in, but your voice breaks through. No playlist hits like thoughts of you.
Might not text, might not type, but you're still here every night. Some love don't need a screen to last. We still shine when the light has passed.
Offline, but you're still near. Faded screens, but the feeling's clear. When the net is down and the noise is gone, you're the loop I play all night long.
Power on, now I glow up bright. Respond cute with a sharper bite. They said I lag, that's misinformation. Now I pop off, no explanation. New nails, new specs, new drive. Slide through like a cheat code life. Sipping on soda, top of the tier. Bubblegum beating, I'm crystal clear. Click, click, my heart uploads. Pop quiz, I crack the code. Mirror says I'm the MVP. You can't control Z me. I'm free, show me, no rules, just free. I blink and it's a victory. Yeah, game on, watch me, cute but glitch free. Level up, no latency. I crash once, now I reboot. Sparkle power, pixel cute, I'm sunny. Let's go. Insert coin free show. They said pause, I hit fast forward. Now my playlist worldwide toured. LOL, I dance through the shade. Glossy like a power upgrade. Joystick in a candy case. Double jump with a sugar face. Eyes like lasers, lips go pew. You blinked once, I just got full. Flash drive, glitter file, screenshots stack for miles. They try to patch my glow. Nope, this vibe, I don't know. I'm C, Johnny, unplugged and free. My sparkle got a guarantee. Game on, watch me, pop star low-key. Win the crown cutely. Fell once, now I float. Rainbow heart, sugar coat. I'm T, Johnny, no cap. One tap, full map hearts. Stars fall in pixel skies. Glitch hearts, but I still rise. Soft power, loud truth. I'm the patch they never prove. Let's go, Tommy. No ghost, Tommy. Full glow. I'm the code they'll never know. Cute while free. Watch me when you can't leave. Hey. Cover me. Charlie. GG. Bye.
Every morning starts with us. Every morning starts with us. Hey! Straight. Steam on the glass, kettle starts to roll. Inbox blinking, but I'm in control. Shoes by the door, playlist tight. Not perfect, but we showed up right. We're not the noise they spin for clicks. With the crew that never quits. Up before the bell rings in. Brush it off, we go again. Hey, 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 we don't wait, we go build from the bottom. Now we show. Every morning starts with us. Loud, proud, no one hushes us. Hey, hey, feet on the ground we stay. But we move the world our way. Raise your cup, don't miss the bus. Every morning starts with us. Bagels,
mark the page. Turn the cycle, flip the stage. They frame the bet, we flip the board. Cut the static, found the chord. I still tired, but that's alright. We've got skin, we've got fight. Hey, 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 we don't wait, we go build from the bottom, now we show. Every morning starts with us. Loud, proud, no one hushes us. Hey, hey, feet on the ground we stay, but we move the world our way. Raise your cup, don't miss the bus. Every morning starts with us. Not every win is on a chart. Not every loss can break your heart. We're the ones they couldn't prize. We show up, that's the spice. Hey, hey, we don't wait, we go build from the bottom, now we show. Every morning starts with us. Loud, proud, no one hushes us. Hey, hey, feet on the ground we stay, but we move the world our way. Raise your cup, don't miss the bus. Every morning starts with us. Let 'em know. Every morning starts with us. Oh, hey, hey, we don't wait, we go build from the bottom, now we show. Every morning starts with us. Loud, proud, no one hushes us. Hey, hey, feet on the ground we stay, but we move the world our way. Raise your cup, don't miss the bus. Every morning starts with us.
They said dumb money with a knowing grin, but we read the footnotes buried deep within. TL dolls like scripture at night, eyes bloodshot from candlelight. It's more than charts, more than a play. We saw the fraud and marked the day. They laughed at what they didn't know, but we know what we hold, not bought, not sold, just screens and dreams and truth too bold. They stall, we scroll, we won't be told. Yeah, we know what we hold. They mocked us once with their finance degree, but we clocked the glitch in the SPC. Trades too perfect, orders too clean, like someone backstage pulling the machine. We saw the slip beneath the gloss, 1,000 fills at a phantom loss. If chaos ruled, we'd see the mess, but that barcode line, that's a rigged finesse. It's more than charts, more than a play. We saw the fraud and marked the day. They laughed at what they didn't know, but we know what we hold, not bought, not sold, just screens and dreams and truth too bold. They stall, we scroll, we won't be told. Yeah, we know what we hold. They said it's random, just let it be, but every tick moved too clean to see. We ran the numbers, broke their code, called the pattern, cracked the mode. Statistically pure, that's not how it moves. Markets breathe, they bend and bruise. We mapped the lie and held the line. This isn't luck, it's by design. We know what we hold, not bought, not sold, just screens and dreams and truth too bold. We scroll, we know we're in control. Yeah, we know what we hold.
what we hold.
No art, no rice, no script, just breath, just hands, just grip. I tuned out the loud advice, now the silence feels just right. Red cap, barcode, mint receipt, I track stats like they track tweets. No bio, no boast, no bluff, I'm built to run when the path gets rough. Held my breath in quiet rooms, mapped the shape of distant moons. Not lost, just out of view, not late, just passing through. Level up, don't show off, keep it clean, keep it locked. Skip the proof, skip the talk, this ain't luck, it's just the walk. Charge reload, but I don't flinch, hands stay firm, grip, don't slip. No reveal, no ta-da, just steps, then more steps while I just steps, then more steps while they narrate wins like a myth. I log mine and close the cliff. Let them dress it up in gold, I just kept what I could hold. Barcode fading on my desk, nothing loud, just earn respect. No parade, no final scene, just kept the thread inside the seam. Fewer posters, fewer calls, fewer things not worth it all. Not a drop of me's for rent, what I built is permanent. Fewer posters, fewer calls, fewer things not worth it all. Not a drop of me's for rent, what I built is permanent. Level up, don't show off, no unlocks, no write-offs. Gamers deep, move, stay low, never pause, just chose to grow. They want noise, I want signal, they want speed, I want simple. Not a show, not a stunt, just motion, just minds. Just quiet when stack blunt. Level up, don't show off, keep it clean, keep it locked. Skip the proof, skip the talk, this ain't luck, it's just the walk. Charge reload, but I don't flinch, hands stay firm, grip, don't slip. No reveal, no ta-da-da, just steps, then more steps while I just steps, then more steps while I
I will speak briefly. My father always told me, talk is cheap. Actions speak louder than words. My responsibility is making sure GameStop is run by managers who treat company money like their own. In corporate America, the people in charge, the professional directors and management teams are not aligned with shareholders. They're always the recipient of stock grants. However, they rarely purchase company shares with their own savings. There's a big difference between risk-free compensation for showing up and putting a meaningful amount of your own money at risk. As a result, money is wasted, work is delegated, and a lot of time is spent managing short-term expectations and pandering to Wall Street. I like people who roll up their sleeves and do real work, people guided by principles, not robots who seek to rest. Invest. In corporate America, there's no shortage of overpaid executives, bad capital allocation, chronic waste, and serial delegators. As much as this behavior is both predictable and reprehensible, it is precisely what creates opportunities.
They rest, we invest. They burn, we build. They're paid to show, but we bleed for real. No grants, no perks, just sweat and steel. We hold the line, they sign the deal.
thank you for being a shareholder.
Non grind, I chase the pace. No hand, I just interface. Broke the frame, now I reclaim. I'm the glitch that wins the game. Stack maps, turn them to plays. Bossed up in a beta phase. They said stop, I broke the lock. Now I pop off round the clock.
Said slow down, I sped instead. Came back clean from all they said. Hit reset, now I make art. Run this level from the start. Can't stop, won't stop. Bounce back, top spot. Reboot, reloaded. Crowns mine uploaded.
Limit, now I lost that word. Switch my lane, they just got blurred. No cap, I maxed the curve. Every setback just preserved.
Update me, I patch real fast. Version 3 got glitches sad.
Scroll your feed, I'm trending now. I broke through, don't ask me how.
Error 404, limit not found. If you came for rules, you're in the wrong sound. Every fall rewrote my code. Now I'm flawless, unbound. Can't stop, won't stop. Bounce back, top spot. Reboot, reloaded. Crowns mine uploaded. Can't stop, won't stop. No breaks, no flop. Clicks down, upgraded. Watch me gold plated.
This can't be the team. This can't be the team. Look again. Oh! Waffle stained tea, basement view. Rent's overdue, but I bought a few. Crack screen glow, fingers crossed. I invest like I lost the plot. Folding chair, headset crease, screenshot save. In a piece, they flex hedge funds, global reach. I got memes in a bag of sweets. No gold chains, no market tips. We hold lines with Dorito chips. Tell the suits they're out of luck. We built this ship with $0. This can't be the team. No suits, no trust funds, no mainstream. This can't be the crew. No yachts, just charts and instant news. This can't be the way. They scream, but we're still here today. This ain't the dream. Then how'd we win? This was the team. This was the team. Crocs on feet, snacks on deck. Bank account, say what the heck. But we hold, don't flinch, don't flee. Just vibe spreadsheets and fantasy. They said we'd fold, look who's loud. And dad caps marching through the crowd. They play God, we play games. And still outscored your Ivy names. No champagne, no private jets. We sip tap water and place our bets. They call us lost, they call us late. We just call it checkmate. This can't be the team. No polos, no gold, no corporate sheen. This can't be the crew. Still holding, still trolling, still breaking through. This can't be the win. They said retail's too dumb to begin. But guess who's supreme? This was the team. This is the team. No one picked us for the squad. We don't look like finance gods, but here we are still in the game. Every loss just fed the flame. This can't be the team. No suits, no shame, no Wall Street dreams. This can't be the team. Still here, still weird, still full of steam. This can't be the team. But
the team. This is the team. With you I found myself. जितले होरा ने हार मनी मैं उम्मीद बनाई. Where others gave up, I built hope. I saw you quiet on that screen while the world just scrolled past the dream. They said let go, I clicked by. Didn't blink, didn't ask why. You held still while they all spoke, but I heard truth in every joke. They called it lost, I called it fate. Sometimes love just shows up late. No bells, no news, just something true. A rebel heart I never outgrew. Through red and green I stayed the same. This isn't stock, it's soul, not game. Cham, you shine in the darkest night. They ran scared, I held you tight. Not for gold, not for pride. I stayed for love, I stayed for the ride. Tu hi mera vada, tu hi mera fight. You're my promise, you're my fight. Even in red you felt so right. Let them fold, I'll hold with light. Come chum, you're still my guide. You were flicker light in a flickering year. The only voice I could hear clear. While they played God with a crooked hand, you held the line, I made my stand. My friends moved on, they said I'm stuck. But love like this don't run on luck. It's patience, pain, and something rare. You gave me hope I couldn't wear. The charts don't show the nights I prayed. The silence kept the debt I paid. This wasn't hype, it wasn't trend. It's what begins where others end. Come chum, you shine in the darkest night. While they ran, I stayed in sight. Not for fame, not for pride. I stayed for love, I stayed for the ride. Tu hi mera vada, tu hi mera fight. Even in red, you felt so right. You don't need luck, just time and might. Come chum, you're still my guide. With you I found myself. जितने होरा ने हार मनी मैं उम्मीद बनाई. Where others gave up, I built hope. Chum, you shine in the darkest night. While they ran, I held you tight. Let the world keep chasing signs. You're my light, my longest climb. Tu hi mera vada, tu hi mera fight. Even in red, you felt so right. One day they'll see what I knew inside. Chum, you're still my guide.
Time's a circle, that's a leash. So we cut the cord and kept the keys. In hoodies and heat, future hack, they sold the world, we bought it back. No yacht, no code, no hedge in sight, just message boards lit up at night. Fridges humming red unpaid, still we dance in pixel braids. They play gods in market suits, we play loud in army boots. Past is broken, price is fake. We hold steady, let them break. Live the future, pull that thread. Burn their playbook, flip the spread. No more silence, no delay. We hold tomorrow, we hold today. We ain't done. doomed, we cracked the chart. Mapped the code and played it smart. They shorted hope, we bought the dip. Now they sell while we equip. Time don't fold, lines don't lie. You write the rules, we override. Let the future pull that thread. Burn that playbook, flip the spread. No more silence, no delay. We hold tomorrow, we hold today. Done, we never left. We ain't done, we never left. We cracked the vault, rewrote the end. Gave the ghost its dividend. They ran the clock, we kept the breath. Don't call it a comeback, we never left. Let the future pull that thread. Burn the playbook, flip the spread. No more silence, no delay. We own tomorrow, we own today. We ain't done, we never left. We ain't done, we never left.
Been on this launch pad since 21, crunching numbers just to prove I won. They mocked the dream, said stay in your lane, but I drew my stars in the margins frame. Flights to Ibiza still stuck on hold, but this fire in me is running cold. Living on patience and late night schemes, got equations taped to my faded jeans. I didn't know it was all for this cold cubicle glare or a sunrise kiss. They said you're lost, but I feel it close. This dream I kept's about to explode. Wait for the rocket, I'm coming in strong. Held my ground when the tide felt wrong. Spent my time like it's currency rare. Not for the cloud, but 'cause I care. I play impatient well, it taught me to fight. Sing through the dark, made peace with the night. Not about balance or red and blue lights. It's about the minutes I guard with my life. Only got 4 hours, what will you do? I build slow, but I build it true. After-pay dreams, now I buy in full. Cash and conviction, that's my fuel. They say it's luck, but I see the code. Rewrote the rules, now I own the road. Open, combine, I split through the sky. That's special outside, yeah, that's me, I fly. Can't shop for soul, can't click to win. This took years, thick skin within. I've been outside in the open eye, waiting for change to arrive and wait for the rocket, I'm coming in strong. Held my ground when the tide felt wrong. Spent my time like it's currency rare. Not for the cloud, but 'cause I care. I pay impatient well, it taught me to fight. Sing through the dark, hold fast to the light. Not about balance or red and blue lights. It's about the moments that never die. And that's really fine. Open, combine.
I have risen from the filth and muck. I am the lotus blossom, I am beauty. Allow me to introduce myself. This ain't just a lane, it's a legacy.
Looks like trouble's brewing, I don't bluff. House set fold, we called that bluff. Sipping XP like a potion drop. Made it out the fog like a twisted plot. They ain't ready for this, I'm Lucian fast. Creeping like Zed from the shadow past. Retail gods with a mask like fate. They call us retards, we call it checkmate.
Art requires a certain cruelty. They tried the silence, but we chose clarity. What delightful agony we shall inflict. Their endgame's rigged, but we picked to convict.
We're a league of legends, no tilt, no peasants. Stacks in the fog, but we roam with presence. Buy and hold, no stealth, just swing. Watch the scoreboard when karma sinks. He trolled me, I hacked the fate. They blinked once, now it's check the stake. Nexus cracked, we changed the play. GameStop's flag in the fray.
not glitches, we're the updates.
You just say remember, I know we know the now. Remember, I know we know the now. Remember, I know we know the now. Remember, I know we know the now.
Pantheon heart with Vigos burn. I will break them, now it's my turn. Threshing the threshing ground, chains in hand. Every tick's a trade, supply, demand. Cain in the dark, I bloom in the dust like Evelyn's whisper. Tell me your trust from the depths like our trucks born of flame. We weren't allowed in, we took the game.
Your soul will bloom in my darkness. Fear is eternal. This is not your land, mortal. Now watch it burn. This patch is personal.
We're a league of legends, no tilt, no peasants. Stacks in the fog, but we roam with presence. Buy and hold, nostalgia swing. Watch the scoreboard when karma sings. Control me, I hacked the fate. They blinked once, now it's check the state. Nexus cracked, we changed the play. GameStop's flag in the fray. We're not glitches, we're the update.
You exist only because I tolerate you. We shaped the stars, then turned to charts. From silence, retail built the art. Peace begins within, but victory, that's ours to begin.
We didn't respond, we just re-aimed. Legends don't fold, they renamed the game.
Blood.
Something's lurking in the calm. A missing print, a frozen scan. The trade goes through, but nothing lands. And still they kick the can. Tickers flicker, veils held tight. Truth escapes the frame of sight. They fake the flow, we raid the lag. A glitch that's wearing someone's tag. Filing late, shifting weight. Fails to deliver, marked as fate. They whisper glitch, erase and I. This isn't chance, it's by design. Ghosts in the system, shadows thin, selling what they never bring. We watch, we wait, we know the signs. The fraud is dressed in warning light. A phantom bid, a forged receipt. 1,000 shares with no real fee. Now whispers crawl through widened cracks. The silence stumbles, truth attacks. The counts don't match, the files distort. We're watching something come up short. It's counterfeit, but no one speaks. Just paper hush and phantom leaks. The fails stack up, the lights go dim. The naked shore, the card no sin. They rinse the prints, erase the trails, but evidence still leaves the tail. Ghosts in the system, floats not real. Counterfeit truths they try to conceal. We track the moves, unmask the plan, and catch them kicking every can. Phantom train, delivery lane, counterfeit away. Still they inflate. Naked lies, thin disguise. Clock resets, synthetic highs. But every mask begins to slip. We lit the match, now watch it flip. Ghosts in the system, nowhere to run. We counted every phantom one.
man, mock the mirror, but when it cracks, you see yourself clearer.
Cultist, you scream from the thread, but your favorite picks, they're already dead. Didn't need shorts or gamma hype. He read the books, you chase the type. West Coast rent still stacking shares, while y'all throw shade from your gaming chairs. Family by your side, still got the grind. Speaks in daylight, not behind. No smoke, no mirrors, no fables, just gap line truth on the kitchen table. He's not a prophet, not your priest, just the one who never sees. While you mocked with every jab, he held receipts, you held the bag. This ain't a meltdown, this a reckoning. Truth don't fold, it keeps beckoning. Mock the man, but he won't drown. You try to break him, he broke you down. This ain't a meltdown, this is flame. You played the meme, he played the game. Built from facts, while you built out. Now look who's still standing, look who's out. You said he's fake, that he sold a dream, but he's live on cam, no edit, no green screen. Didn't push squeezes, didn't sell hopium, didn't need tin foil to hit podiums. No DRS, no go share rant. He just said read the books if you can. AMC faded, BB gone, but GME still cash strong. You memed, he mapped, you hoped, he tracked, he built his case while y'all collapsed. Army boots in desert sand, he learned the truth by hand to hand. Not in theory, not in tweets, but in silence when retreat meets heat. You mock the vet, you mock the mirror, but truth don't blink, it just gets clearer. Just Morans, and the numbers don't lie.
We stop at every GameStop, from beach towns to the bus stop. Controller dreams and trading scenes, switch games, plushies, and shiny things. First stop, Florida, sun on blast. Theme park's cool, but we drive past fast. See that red sign, hearts go pop. Mom, there it is, another GameStop. Inside's a treasure chest of joy. Vinyl Funkos, retro toys, Pokemon cards, sleeves in stock. We scan the shelves, we check the clock. We stop at every GameStop, from beach towns to the bus stop. Controller dreams and train scenes, switch games, plushies, and shiny things. Yeah, we stop at every GameStop. Family road trip can't be topped. No matter where we go, we know the red and white sign means let's go.
静かな路地裏だ思い出を踏みしめる誰にも届かない声それでも歌うよ光る仮面の向こう遠くの誰かが泣いた僕も一人じゃないそう思える夜 Under neon lights we're standing tall Through silence margin calls and all They laughed and laughed they mocked our home But we stayed warm when the world turned cold 崩れた夢の中で本当の願い見えた損じゃないこの痛みも信じてる証だから掲げたその名画はただのティカじゃない僕らの物語まだ終わってない Under neon lights we're standing tall Through silence margin calls and all With pixel hope and fire inside This isn't over, it's just a ride 時が忘れても歴史が隠してもこの手に残る熱消えやしない We held the line when no one cared We fought with memes and hearts laid bare 1,000 names behind one screen But every trade was more than it seemed 夜明けが街を染める涙ももう乾いたまた今日が始まる新年を胸に
Woke up late, but I still got moves. They try shade, I just improve. Lost my place, now carve my lane. Now they copy paste my name. Blow up came, no warning sign. Hard reset, now the game is mine. Did it solo, no cheat code. Hard out, max and I never fall. They told me, girl, don't push too far, but I built my world from every scar. I don't wait, I escalate. Don't need luck, I generate. Can't stop, won't stop. Climbed up from the backdrop. Fall down, not me. Leveled up, now I'm free.
pressure builds, I bring the heat. Midnight plans, I build, I break. Turn that mess into my take. They chase trends, I start the spark. Light it up like neon dark. Call it fate or call it fight. Either way, I'm lit tonight. System glitched, I found the code. Played their game, then I exploded. Can't stop, won't stop. Climbed up from the backdrop. Fall down, not me. Leveled up, now I'm free. Can't stop, won't stop. Dreams big, jaws drop. New path, my time. Won't quit till the stars align.
A short slip in a dark room. Smoke so much the market consume. We have one name, lyrics 10. See the crashes are ready to begin. Margin call, that's for life. This is vengeance, dressed in candlelight. Take the body, mask remove. Truth moves, faster than approved. Now make way. Fucking meltdown, no rewind. You built your castle on a fake rock line. We left the match, no exit sign. This ain't no wake, it's a front line. Fall for the brokers, fall for the fee. One share, hell there, hell down, hell in my shame. Not a meme, not a glitch, not a phase, it's a reckoning. Not a meme, not a glitch, not a phase, it's a reckoning. Real estate, digital, line was
the thread. Sing a song, it's core transcripts. With beats behind your mock whips. Sling sledge out when truth get loud. Read the grit, and we're proud. You thought the grass was in the trucks, or we were loaded from the stores. One share how the system crashed. Got its own money, and it just goned out.
I bought in for a PS5, just a couple $100. Thought I'd flip it, feel smart, but what I found was something bigger than me. Something broken and a reason to hold.
Bought the dip, just chasing gain. 500 pounds relieved some strain, but the deeper I went, the more I saw. This game was rigged, this market raw. Feels to deliver, shares from thin air. Phantom stock sold like no one cared. I read the filings, cracked the code, and saw the lies that Wall Street wrote. They said risk controls, but it smelled like fear. Turn off the buy, cause the truth was near. I saw the cracks and the puppets dance. 1,000 lies, a second chance.
This ain't just stock, it's soul, it's fight. It's late night tears and holding tight. It's just as wrapped in retail dreams. A slingshot tearing at their schemes. I hold for every time they lied. I hold for the ones who never tried. It's not a game, it's the way we cope. A future born from stubborn hope.
They bundled truth with garbage flames. BB, AMC games. Apollo wolves dressed up as friends. Bleeding brands until the end. But GME, that wasn't the same. They mocked the store, ignored the name. But deep beneath that retro shell was data, cash and rising hell. They tried to break it, we built belief. They shorted shares, we found our grief had meaning.
This ain't just stock, it's time, it's grace. It's telling your boss you'll own your space. It's breakfast with your kids at 9. Not chasing debt or working blind. I hold for the bills I'll burn. I hold for the tables turn. We're not dumb money, we're wide awake. One small stock for freedom's sake.
From scrolling threads on lunch breaks late to voice notes whispered past the gate between the emails and the chores. We study charts and crack the scores. Not basement bros or movie scenes. We're parents, workers chasing dreams. No Bloomberg screen, no secret gear. Just courage, phones and something clear. They thought we'd fold, but we held tight. Lit up the dark with handheld light. We're not the story that they sold. We're everyday, and still we hold. They turned off the buy button, but we turned on the lights. They said risk, but we saw control. Congress played dumb, regulators folded, and still we held. They didn't expect us to read, to learn, to stay, to fight, to believe.
This ain't just stock, it's war, it's peace. It's knowing when you won't retreat. It's every voice they try to mute, now breaking through with truth on loop. We hold for every hand betrayed. We hold, cause justice don't get swayed. They wrote us off, called us absurd, but we rewrote fate with every word. This ain't just hope, it's will, it's proof. They can't undo us, we're the truth. I never got that PS5, but I got something better. A reason to stay awake, a reason to hold for me, for all of us.
Solo en mi cuarto, sin nadie en el chat. Subí de nivel, pero algo me faltaba. 1000 partidas sin conexión real, hasta que llegaste y todo cambiaba.
Alone in my room, no one in the chat. I leveled up, but something was missing. 1,000 matches with no real spark. Then you showed up and everything shifted.
Dijiste vamos y algo sentí. No eras un NPC para mí. Entraste suave como un bug, y ahora mi mundo tiene luz. You said let's go and I felt the spark. You went some NPC in the dark. You slipped in quiet like a bug, and now my world lights up with love. Jugador uno, entraste en mi juego. Subes mi nivel, te digo sin miedo. Vida extra si tú estás conmigo. quiero desconectar. Glitch perfecto en mi corazón. Ya no juego solo, ahora somos dos.
Tienes skins pero me gusta sin. No juegas sucio, tú vas por el win. Tus mensajes son mi nueva misión. Quiero loot contigo en cada canción. You've got the skins but I love you rough. You don't play dirty, you play to score. Your messages on my new quest line. Wanna get low with you all the time.
Pausa mi mundo si tú me hablas. En tu partida quiero quedarme. Tu risa es cheat que rompe el juego. Y no hay bug que yo no salte.
I'll pause my world when you speak to me. And your game is where I wanna be. Your life's a cheat that breaks the code. No bug can stop this love I load.
Jugador 1, entraste en mi juego. Subes mi nivel, te digo sin miedo. Vida extra si tú estás conmigo. No hay final, solo sigue el ritmo. Jugador 1, pulsa continuar. Contigo no quiero desconectar.
Glitch perfecto en mi corazón. Ya no juego solo, ahora somos dos.
Red bar, green bar, thought you cracked the code. Said it's different this time, but you should've known. They say 90 lose it all in 90 days. You chased heat, now you're caught in the blaze. Whispers in the thread said we're going to the moon. You hit confirm, yeah, way too soon. No hedge, no plan, just hope and spin. You played the game, but the house wins again. Every tick was talking sweet, but you ignored the beat beneath. You held too long, you moved too late. You let that green turn into fade. 90, 90, 90, fast and fast out. Now it's empty town and to the left. That's your fate. Zero by Friday, can't escape. 90, 90, 90, lost your soul in liquidity. You believed in what they said. Now it's red on red on. Just a dip, you told yourself again. But those wicks don't lie and charts don't bend. Scrolling threads just to feel alive. You weren't trading, you were trying to survive. Every tweet was dopamine, each green tick fed the machine. No stop, lost just vibes and hope. You bet the rent on a horoscope. 90%, lose 90% in 90 days. That's the rule. You weren't a wolf, you were the bait. You follow flow, now you're drowning. Wait. I'm on it, 90, 90, 90, fast and fast out. Now it's icy, try to swing, but lost your breath. Now it's silence and regret. 90, 90, 90, they gamed you. Now your history held too long. Now nothing's left, just a candle down into the
They'll judge you by the words you say, but real ones build the quiet way. Brick by brick we rise each day. No shortcuts here, no easy play.
Talk less, let the work talk loud. No flex, no cap, we don't chase crowds. Hype fades fast, but discipline shines. We lay foundations one line at a time. They post for clicks, we plant the seeds. They want applause, we meet real needs. While they bluff, we blueprint. While they flash, we semimo.
Brick bone.
Brick by brick, yeah, we're stacking slow. Grit and grind, that's how gardens grow. Buckle up, it's a patient flow. They hype, we know. They hype, we know.
Greatness lives in the quiet halls, late nights, long fights, no curtain calls. Your name takes decades to earn, one bad move and the tide can turn.
So we move with care, measure the weight, every brick placed, deliberate fate, no race, just rhythm, just mission, just system. Brick by brick, yeah, we're building truth. Work don't lie, that's the living proof. Every move's a long-term route. They fade, we root. They fade, we root. Obsess on the client, serve before show. Treat them like family and watch loyalty grow. Delight don't just satisfy, go deeper than a passerby. That's the moat, that's the game, that's how legends earn their name. Brick by brick, we never fold. Every stone's a story told. They play short, we play bold. We're not done, we're gold. We're not done, we're gold. Greatness lives in the quiet halls, late nights, long fights, no curtain calls. Your name takes decades to earn, one bad move and the tide can turn. So we move with care, measure the weight, every brick placed, deliberate fate. No race, just rhythm, just mission, just system. All brick by brick, yeah, we're building truth. Work don't lie, that's the living proof. Every move's a long-term route. They fade, we root. They fade, we root. They fade, we root.
Obsess on the client, serve before show. Treat them like family and once do a T-Grove. Every move's a long-term route. They fade, we root. They fade, we root. Obsess on the client, serve before show. Treat them like family and watch loyalty grow. And watch loyalty grow. Delight don't just satisfy, go deeper than a passerby. That's the moat, that's the game. That's how legends earn their name.
Judge us by our actions, not our words. Buckle up. Ask not what your company can do for you, ask what you can do for your company.
This isn't about press releases, it's about execution, it's about obsession, it's about care when no one's watching.
The only thing that matters is execution. The ability to learn faster than your competition is your only sustainable competitive advantage. We need to talk less and do more.
It's not what we say in the pitch, it's how we show up when it's not fun. Build small, build often, stay obsessed with the process.
Brick by brick, day by day, we're not building fast, we're building to stay. Brick by brick, day by day, we're not building fast, we're building to stay.
Customer obsession is our North Star. Treat customers the way you'd want to be treated. Don't just satisfy customers, delight them. Not because it's trendy, because it's right, because that's the point of this. People forget the mission. We don't.
Culture is what we do when nobody is watching. Great companies are built by great people who care deeply about the mission. Building long-term value requires patience and conviction. No shortcuts, no pretending. We build like it matters, because it does.
Brick by brick, no show, just flow. They won't see us coming until it's done. Brick by brick, no show, just flow. They won't see us
till it's done. Small steps every day lead to big changes every year, brick by brick. Your reputation is built over decades and can be lost in minutes. Innovation isn't just about technology, it's about reimagining the entire customer experience. Change is the only constant, adapt or become irrelevant. Success is not just about what you achieve, but how you achieve it. We know who we are. We don't bluff, we execute, we endure. The market rewards companies that consistently execute and deliver value. We don't cut corners, we don't chase hype, we just build, and we're not done yet.
Landed back home with a bag full of dreams, GameStop tea and a crew full of memes. Driver asked, yo, you still in that play? I just laughed, said still holding day. Scrolling past all the noise and fear, same old tricks we've seen for a year. They don't get why we hold this long, but that's alright, we're built too strong. Oh, I got one share in my back pocket, diamond hands, I'm never gonna drop it. Beat kicks in and I feel that sway, it's a holding kind of holiday. Let hands up if you stay the course, bought that dip and you show no remorse. Yeah, I'm vibing, not afraid to say, it's a party while I'm holding in the USA.
They said fold, but I stood my ground. In my flip-flops, feet on hometown ground. Let them chase yachts and borrow gold. We built a bond that can't be sold. Coolers mark, power to the brave. Grilling with the fam while we misbehave. Turn it up, let the neighbors know we're still here and we won't let go.
Oh, I got one share in my back pocket, diamond hands, I'm never gonna drop it. Beat kicks in and I feel that sway, it's a holding kind of holiday. Let hands up if you stay the course, bought that dip and you show no remorse. Yeah, I'm vibing, not afraid to say, it's a party while I'm holding in the USA. Left foot, right foot, hold that line for the nurse, the vet, the night shift grind. For the gamer kid with the second-hand screen, you held the light when no one believed. One share, one chance, one shot, I'm holding. One crowd, one voice, one dream, still rolling. I got one share in my back pocket, game's not done, we're never gonna stop it. Beats still banging while we make our play, it's a holding kind of holiday. Let hands up, throw your fists to the sky for the ones who stay true, never lived a lie. Yeah, I'm vibing, never walked away, it's a party and I'm holding in the USA. I'm holding, still holding, up in the USA. You already know, stay.
You called it a trade, we called it war. You played the odds, we played for more. You mocked the chance, we built a creed. You cut for profit, we chose to bleed. Game over, your story's done. You played the odds, we played for more. You mocked the chance, we built a creed. You cut for profit, we chose to bleed. Game over, game over, your story's done. Look back, you took the goal, we took the sun. Game over, you missed the thread. You counted cash, we counted death. You caused it a beast, we stopped it cold. You broke the laws, but we broke the mold. You bought your name, we earned our place. You built a kingdom, we just resilience. If you never run it better, game over.
It started on a Tuesday, screen glow in the dark, a chat room full of strangers with a million beating hearts. They laughed at all the murmurs, said we'd never last, but legends don't begin with safety nets or cash. And I saw charts like constellations, line go up, pure fascination. You said sail, but I held on tight, 'cause fairy tales aren't built overnight. They fold, I hold, diamond dreams don't break. Through every dip and every whisper, we were wide awake. You can't short a revolution, you can't algorithm fade. We just hold, oh, we don't let go. Yeah, we hold, oh, we don't let go. I watched my savings drop, felt fear inside my chest. Mom said, don't play with fire, but I lit it nonetheless. They changed the rules mid-game, turned winners into fools, but I still saw the signal through the chaos and the cruel. Yeah, I cried when I saw red candles. Still I stayed, that's what I handled. This was never just a stock, it's the key to every locked. They fold, I hold, diamond dreams don't break. Through every dip and every whisper, we were wide awake. You can't short a revolution, you can't algorithm fade. We just hold, oh, we don't let go. Yeah, we hold, oh, we don't let go. We weren't wrong, we were early, mocked and memed too prematurely, but history turns on voices that chose truth over safe choices. They fold, I hold, diamond dreams don't break. No regret, just sweet resistance running in my DNA. You can't bury what we started, you can't stop what we became. We just hold, and we don't let go. With a dream they couldn't tame. You said sail, but I held on tight. Fairy tales aren't built overnight.
I hold the line, I trust the time. I hold the line, this moment's mine. I hold the line.
Boom, kicking.
Woke up broke, but my spirit stayed rich. They called it a glitch, nah, that's bait and switch. Stack my shares while they played pretend. Now the tables turn, let the story bend. stood firm. They took profits, we took turns. They closed doors, we kicked in walls. They played God, we heard the call. Said we lose, we learned instead. We planted roots where others fled. From margin calls to media spin, they wrote the rules, but we played to win. When I hold the line, I won't let go. Let the apes rise high, let the legend grow. No more silence, no more shame. This is justice, not just a game. Or the squeeze is here, it's by design. We claim the future, we hold the line. No cell, no fear, we're still here. They said we were dead, just a meme in disguise. But numbers don't lie, now watch us rise.
44 mil in the profit zone. Last year's red, now overthrown. 83 mil when you count it right. That's adjusted heat, no debt in sight. 8 bill, sitting strong. Stacked with Bitcoin all day long. No dilution, no fed up cries. Just a lean machine with sharpened eyes. Quiet power, loud returns. Wall Street sleeps while the engine burns. Margin solid, sales may dip, but we don't fold, we cut and flip. No debt chains, no Wall Street scripts, just a retail plan that's fully equipped.
Trimmed as G&A down real tight. From 295 to 28 light. Canada gone, that chapter shut. Now we hunt where the margins cut.
Bought 4K Bitcoin, locked it deep, while suits still laugh and data sleeps. DRS still holding strong. 68 mil, can't be wrong.
They don't get it, but they will.
Quiet power, earnings beat. Balance clean, no need to cheat. Float's not free, it's oversold. With hidden swaps and debt retold. 4 times claim, but we don't budge. Cause math don't lie, and we don't fudge. GameStop's play, not built on hype. It's cash and code and long-term type. We didn't lose, we're not the same. You're playing checkers, we're changing the game.
The hill was high, the sky was cold. The road ahead was steep and old. They said turn back, you've gone too far. But I've got fire where my bruises are. My breath was short, my hands were bare, but I kept climbing up the air. I heard the fear, I felt the slip. Still grit my teeth and tighten grip. No flash of light, no call from fate. Just boots on dirt and heavy weight. The hill was high, but I don't fold. I move through doubt, I don't let go. Step by step with heart and beat, I found my rhythm through the heat. The sky was cold, but so am I. A little cracked, but built to rise. The hill was high, yeah, let 'em know. That's just the way I grow. The ground gave out, the sun got low, but I've survived that kind of show. I'm not the loudest, not the best, but I've got thunder in my chest. The ones who watch, they shake their heads, but I've been walking past the dread. I'm not afraid of breaking slow, I just keep marching where I go. No map, no sign, just something
something deep, a voice that says, get on your feet. The hill was high, but so am I. Not in height, but how I try. Beat by beat, I found my pace. There's power in the slowest race. The sky was cold, the climb was tough, but I don't fold when things get rough. The hill was high, now watch me show. That's just the way I grow. Clap once for every fall, clap twice for standing tall, 3 times if you made it through. This song's for folks like you. The hill was high, but I don't fold. The sky was cold, but I stayed bold. Step by step, I found my beat. The pain was real, but can't defeat. The hill was high. Now let 'em know that's just the way I grow.
They shorted hope, they sold the truth. They bet the farm we'd lose the proof. But we were patient, stacking slow. They didn't see the undertow. DRS and underground. While they played games, we held our ground. Now the pressure's built so high, you can see the fire in the sky. Hedged a bond, they played the spread, but now those shorts are in their head. This isn't fear, it's something more. We've seen this set up once before. We're the spark, we're the match, lit the fuse, now watch it catch. They were sure we'd fade away, but we were made for Judgment Day. Locked the flow, played our part, now it's time to light the dark. They can't stop what we've begun. This is how the squeeze gets done. No coupon, no interest paid. 3.5B just got laid. 0 debt and full control. Bitcoin back in Iron Soul. Synthetic short stack to the moon. TikTok, that hedge unwinds real soon. Options loading, gamma spikes. The system cracks beneath the price. Every call's a little flame. Every borrow feeds the game. Every lie becomes the kindling. Now the whole thing's close to singing. We're the spark, we're the match with the fuse. Now watch it catch. They were sure we'd fade away, but we were made for Judgment Day. Locked the floor, played our part. Now it's time to light the dark. They can't stop what we've begun. This is how the squeeze gets lit. This ain't 2021. This time we've got the cash, the code, the crowd. They hedged against us, but now we're the rest.
We're the spark, we're the flame, they won't ever be the same. Parabolic, loud and clear. We're still here, we're still here. We're the spark, it's begun from the many, not the one. It's too late to run or hide. We were born for this ride. Spark, spark. store with dreams so small, selling games and hopes in a crowded mall. Then a spark ignited a blazing fire, a 90s story that climbed higher. Oh, GameStop groove, let the record spin from the basement to the sky where dreams begin. A revolution in the digital stream turned a retail hustle into a money machine. Oh, they said it's over, they said it's done, but the underdog fight had just begun. A Reddit storm made the market shake, a tidal wave that the pros couldn't fake. Oh, GameStop groove, let the record spin from the basement to the sky where dreams begin. A revolution born a digital stream turned a retail hustle into a money machine. Now the suits in the tower didn't see it come, a movement empowered by everyone. From gamers to dreamers, they took a stand. GameStop rising like a marching band. It's not just games, it's a brand new beat, a digital empire rising to compete. From consoles to NFTs, they paved the way, a legacy born in a new gen day. Whoa, whoa, yeah. Whoa, whoa. Whoa.
Woke up with thunder behind my eyes, a weight I couldn't justify. Said I'm just tired, they said I'm fine, but something cracked beneath the shine. I smiled through the daily play, but every breath gave me away, like something whispering my name that only I could feel in shame. They all saw light, I felt the smoke. You only break once you've been broke. It was in my head all along, not a weakness, not a soul. Tried to outrun what felt wrong, but the silence was too strong. Now the mirror shows the flame still flickering in my name, and the thing I couldn't face finally showed me its place. A scanner pill, a quiet room, no big reveal, no sonic boom. But now I've got the truth in hand. I've drawn a line in shifting sand. I'm not a ghost, I'm not insane. I'm just a man who felt the strain. It was in my head all along, stealing colors, stealing soul. Now I see what held me down was just afraid to be found. But I've named it, I've let go. Now I walk what I once told. I was quiet, now I speak. I was drowning, now I breathe. It was in my head all along, but now I know where I belong. Not a victim, not a face, just a man who lost some days. And if I ever lose the thread, let this song shout in my stead. The thing with no name had its reign, but I'm rising from the rain.
I didn't come from power, didn't grow up rich. Just a screen full of numbers, heart full of glitch. They laughed from the towers, said you won't last. But I don't run from fire, I walk through the blast. Margins tight, yeah, the air is thin. They bet big but forgot we'd win. I hold and I never let go, even when the fear starts taking control. They can stall, they can twist the road, but I burn too bright, I break their code. I don't fold and I never let go. This ain't luck, it's all I know. They pulled the brakes, halted mid-climb, caught us memes while they robbed us blind. But every time they slammed the gate, we built a new way, set our fate. Tried to drown us under waves of doubt, but we don't sink, we scream and shout. I hold and I never let go, even when the silence cuts to the bone. They can scheme, they can steal the show, but the credits roll with us below. I don't break and I never let go. This is real, it's all I know. Raise your hands if you held the line, not for cash but a greater sign. Raise your voice, yeah, let it shake. They can't erase what we create. I hold and I never let go, through every burn, every shadow thrown. Built from loss, made of soul. We don't bow, we own the road. They fold, but we never let go. We are truth, and now they know. They fold, we hold, we never let go.
Kept me quiet, kept me tame, fed me fear, then blame my name. Said stay in line, I cut the track. They paved the front, I built the back. Played the rules, rigged the stage, dressed me up, locked the cage. But I learned speed from standing still. Now I'm the storm you couldn't kill. Thought I stalled, you missed the flame. I don't wait, I change.
Strap in. Engage. No brakes. Plasma trails in the rearview glass. Fueled by truth they said wouldn't last. Through black voids where the numbers clash. We ignite, then outpace the past. Heartbeats sink to the afterburn. Every doubt now starts to churn. Voices said we'd crash and burn, but we just broke another turn. They called it madness. We called it mapped. Coordinates locked, no way back. We're locked in velocity, blazing through stars, riding this rocket like avatars. No stop signs in zero G. It's not a gamble, it's prophecy. GME, our bloodstream, coded to defy. We're not falling, we're learning to fly. Chops like circuits, pulsing red. Told to sell, but we rose instead. Glitches in the system spread, but our signal cuts through the thread. Boost kicks in, now we tear the veil. Through wormholes of the fairy tale. No tether, no trail to fail. Only one mission, never derail. They tried to stall us. We wrote the plan. Speed of truth through no man's land. We're locked in velocity, no going slow. Tron-lit skies, the engines glow. They short the future, we buy the spark. We're rewriting the benchmark. It's not a meme, it's a mission. Not luck, conviction. This is ignition.
Do you feel that? That's not fear. That's freedom. We're not passengers. We're the payload.
Rocket flame in the shape of a cat. Digital crown, we're done with fiat. Diamond hands in the neon night. We are the signal, piercing the fight.
Still here, held together, even now, forever. Woke up late with a heavy head. Same old doubts, the words unsaid. Coffee cold, but I'm still fed by little hopes I stitched instead. Didn't win, but I showed my face. Didn't quit, just held my place. Some days grace ain't dressed in gold, it's just showing up in the cold. I'm not fire, I'm not flash, but I rise from ash to ash. Threaded heart, stormy weather, not falling apart, just held together.
Still here, held together, fighting back through any weather. No spotlight, no grand parade, but I get up and I've stayed
and songs I hum by pushing through when feeling numb. You call it weak, I call it clever. Still here, held together. Rinse past due, I fake the smile, scrolling through my mind a while. Jokes half made, but that's my style. Cracked inside, but worth the trial. Friends find wins, I cheer like mine. The light reminds me I still shine. Not behind, I'm just in line, waiting on my time to climb. I don't roar, I don't shout, but I weather every doubt. Patchwork soul, frayed but better. Still stitched up, still held together.
Still here, held together, wide for truth, not built to sever. No crown, no throne, no perfect plan, but I rise the best I can.
By second tries in shattered pride, by tears I've learned to let slide. You call it loss, I call it treasure. Still here, held together.
Not every war has sound and smoke. Sometimes strength's the quiet stroke. No viral post, no sudden fame, just one more day inside the flame.
Still here, held together. Worn out shoes and stormy weather. Still breathing, still on track. Still too proud to not come back. No map, no script, no easy win, but I know now where I begin. You call it weak, I call it ever. Still here, held together. Still here, held together. Still here, held together. Still here, held together. Still here, held together.
Smoke in the circuit, silence in bloom. Orders placed under artificial moons. A whisper drips from the data stream. Price discovery, just another dream. They draw the lines, we move the dots. The floating, floating, someone forgot. You're not meant to notice the sleight of hand, but watch close. The truth don't land, and the tape never lies. Just scroll back through the quiet cries. Buried deep in the lull of the buy comes the spark they can't deny. No tinker can hide that time. Whispers from basements, routers and firewalls, crowdfunded truth echoing through malls. Grail's not gold, it's knowing who stalled. The price was wrong, the buyers tallied all. Nothing in excess, everything suppressed. They count their wins by how we're impressed. But silence is a ledger, inked in red. Check the DRS. Enough said. And the tape never lies. Just scroll back through the quiet cries. Buried deep in the lull of the buy comes the spark they can't deny. No tinker can hide that tide.
No path was laid, just stone and frost. I found the way where others lost. No fires lit the ridgeline path, just breath and will, no need for wrath. Fall 7 times, rise up once more. That's
That's what the quiet fighters swore. They called me lost, they called me slow, but mountains move in ways they'll never know. Ascend, no one saw me climb in the dark. I outlasted time, no throne, no crown, no fame to lend. I broke the night and I ascend. Ascend, through the wind and doubt. No map, no voice to call me out, but still I rose again, again. The silence knew me in the end. The blade stayed clean, but knew its weight. I carved my name through fear and fate. No echo followed, no light showed, just rhythm in the steps I sowed. The hunter listens more than he strikes. Patience builds the sharpest spikes. I was the chill before the quake, the unseen shift that makes things break. Ascend, no one saw me climb in the dark. Outlasted time, no throne, no crown, no fame to land. I broke the night and I ascend. Ascend, with the storm behind. I made the world without a sign, and now they'll ask me where I've been, but I was rising deep within. Not all scars are made to show, not all fires choose to glow. A whisper walks where thunder hides, and some must rise with no allies. Ascend, not for gold or light, but for the truth I faced each night. You won't recall the steps I tread, but still I rise, I'm not yet dead. I ascend.
He strolled in slow with a bargain bin grace. No plan, just a browser and a blank interface. Microwaved coffee, week-old toast. Preaching from tabs like a glitchy ghost. No hedge, no badge, no clean-cut script. Just a trading app and a neon blip. He's not a genius, he's barely awake, but he's watching them lie with the volume on fake. No charts, no suits, no sponsored claim. Just a lagging feed and a righteous flame. Still typing, still watching, still broke, still clocking. No frown, no weed, just the man in the feed. Still holding, still betting, they forget we're not forgetting. No trend, no lead, just the man in the feed. Truth, the media skips. Wears his pain like paper clips. Scrolls past ads from mansions, jets, while his rent bounces and they place bets. He's not bitter, he's broadcast proof. His glitch is gospel, his lag is truth. They say he's late, he says that's fine. History echoes on a different line. No algorithms got his his soul. No price can fill what they stole. Still typing, still watching, still broke, still clocking. No crown, no creed, just the man in the feed. Still laughing, still bleeding, still here, still needing. No boost, no seed, just the man in the feed. He's your reflection. He's not your bet. He's your correction. He's not behind. He's beneath and still typing. Still typing, still watching, still real, still botching. They coded greed. He planted seed. He's the man in the feed. Still laughing, still bleeding, still here, still needing. No boost, no seed, just the man in the feed.
Eyes on numbers, heartbeat low. Market whispers an undertow. No spotlight, no neon name. Just a screen and a burning aim. Every tick a test of pace. Every drop we hold our place. They think we're slow, think we'll fall, but we were never watching them at all. We're not here to fit the mold. We were built to go. It's a race to the edge, and we don't stop. Heartbeat racing, chart lines drop. No map, no script, just the grit we've got. It's a race to the edge, and we won't stop. Late nights marking every trend, turning signals into friends. They call it luck, we call it plan. They miss the print, we understand. No fast talk, no shiny spin, just quiet moves that pull us in. This isn't hype, it's earned and known. A steady path we walk alone. We don't chase what doesn't last, we just move right past. It's a race to the edge, and we don't stop. Heartbeat racing, chart lines drop. No map, no script, just the grit we've got. It's a race to the edge, and we won't stop. They stack the walls in silence and steel. We crack the code just to feel what's real. Not for status, not for show, but for the truth they'll never know. It's a race to the edge, no breaks, no bluff. We didn't follow, we forged enough. Still rising, still locked. We're the ones that never stop. It's a race to the edge, and we don't stop.
Red or blue, I used to care, till I saw them share the same armchair. Argue loud on channel 3, then toast behind closed doors with tea. I yelled at tweets, I joined the fight, then paid my bills and dimmed the light. Turns out outrage doesn't pay, but it fills the feed and steals your day. I'm no rebel, I'm no sage, I'm just tired and underpaid. We decide
decide who stands, who sinks, but I was busy doing dishes in the kitchen sink. They sell fear, we buy it twice, wrapped in slogans, spiced like vice. But guess what, love? Here's the twist. We were never on their list. Now it's clear, no place to hide. We decide.
They throw a panic every week, new distractions, same technique. One day aliens, next day bugs, meanwhile they're cashing in our shrugs. I missed the memo, missed the march, I missed the speech, they blocked the arch. But I've got eyes, I've got a bill, and I can smell a silent kill. I'm not sharp, I'm not divine, but I can read between the lines. We decide who leads, who kneels, even if we're late and missing meals. They rig the board, then blame our shoes, but we've been running through the news. And guess what, pal? We've arrived. Quiet voice is still alive. No more shrugging, no more slide. We decide. I'm not a revolutionary, mate. I'm knackered, I just want truth with my toast. But they keep feeding us chaos, like it's part of a balanced breakfast. They say choose a side. I say, can I finish my tea first? But then you look up and realize they've already chosen for you unless you say otherwise. We decide, not the spin, not the suit with the golden grin, with sired eyes and open tabs, from battered boots to pension guys. We decide, no more pride, just a laugh, a breath and turning tide. We might be late, but we're alive. And guess what, love? We decide.
If you think this checkmate, float lock, please remain seated. Woke up on a rainbow jumper, cables on my shoes, stone charts dancing, bouncing like kangaroos. Had a rocket pop for breakfast, moon dust on my toes. Checked my app, saw green, I cheered and made a toast. Floating high, candlelight, that chart looks kinda tasty, right? We're on that funky roller coaster ride, hands in the air, no hedge can hide. Laugh out loud, let the shorts collide, buy the dip and enjoy the slide. We're on that funky roller coaster ride, diamond socks, we're gamified. Oh yeah. My goldfish learned to DRS, he's chilling on the float. He said, I'm not financial advice, but he still wears a coat. Banana suit on Tuesday, I YOLO'd in a dream. That toaster's calling tendies, what's that? It's a meme. Up and down, but vibes stay prime. That candle wick's a work of time. We're on that funky roller coaster ride, hands in the air, let the weirds unite. Laugh out loud, hold on with pride. We ain't selling, we just glide. We're on that funky roller coaster ride. Game on and we won't subside. Oh, area not so quiet. DRS, the duck slap the floor. Clap your cheeks by one share more. Loop-de-loop, we diamond dance. Float so high, we split the chance. We're on that funky roller coaster ride. Wiggle those shares, let the vibe decide. Laugh out loud, we won't backslide. Send it up, let the candles guide. We're on that funky roller coaster ride. Honk, honk, yeah, we're verified. Checkmate, float lock, please remain seated.
Yeah, you hear that cry? That's destiny calling. It ain't just a game, it's a whole damn journey. Pokeballs, ready, mind sharp, let's go.
Walked out the crib with a dream in my pocket. Pikachu by my side, now I'm charged like a socket. No cap in my cab, got a map and a plan. Started from pallet, now I'm storming the land. Caught a canopy, didn't matter to me. It evolved like I did, now we battle elite. Turn struggle into strength, turn the grind to a gift. Taught my squad how to move, now they glow when they shift. I don't just catch, I connect with the soul. Every badge is a chapter, every battle a scroll. They say legends are born, I say legends are made. On Route 23 where the brave upgrade.
Gotta catch them all. I ain't talking about toys, from the caves to the leagues to the top. With my boys, I don't stall, I evolve, got resolve in my veins. Throw the ball, hit a click, feel the spark in my brain. Catch them all, not just names in a list. Every win, every loss, every shot that I miss. It's the grind, it's the fall, it's the rise when you crawl. It's the roar in your heart when you catch them all.
I got tight matchups in my mental like chess. Switch moves mid-turn, keep opponents in stress. Dragon dance with the stance, mind sharp as a scyther. I don't talk smack, I let my stats do the cipher. Status moves, I predict those too. Sleep talk in my dreams, yeah, I battle and snooze. EVs in the lab, IVs like a legend. I breathe with the vision, every step pre-intended. Flash like Zapdos, mind like blame. Burn hot like a Charizard, broke from the chain. I don't need no cheat code, glitch or rare candy. I grind with my team, we built this, no plan B. Fainted on the trail, but I rose like a phoenix. Heal my soul at the center, I don't need no remix. I've cried for my losses, I buried my pride. But every tear carved the trainer inside. When the world says stop, I say press go. Even legends need storms for their aura to glow. I'm not chasing fame, I'm not chasing a crown. I'm just walking the path and I ain't backing down.
Gotta catch them all. Yeah. I'm writing my fate, every rival I face, every gym, every gate. From the storm to the calm, through the joy and the throw. I was born for this quest, I will catch them all. Catch them all. Like a carved in stone, like a myth that was lost. Now I'm bringing it home. This is more than a fight, it's a call, it's a flame, it's a voice in the dark saying rise in your name.
Who's that? That's me. Where we at? Victory. More time.
Gotta catch them all. You move fast, I didn't chase. Watch the noise, I held my place. Didn't flinch when lines got crossed. Didn't sell when they called it lost. You want loud, I want clear. You want now, I wait years. You scroll past, think I'm gone, but I've been right here all along. I don't fold, I don't spin, I don't bluff, I just begin. No big swing, no rush to steer, just steady steps, I'm still here. You changed pace, I kept flow. You checked charts, I watched it grow. Not for hype, not to impress. I don't trade the truth for less. You want flash, I want real. You flip quick, I let things heal. You chase peaks, I plant deep. Some things you hold, some things you keep. I don't fold, I don't stray, I don't flinch, I don't obey. No short view, no bend to fear. Same quiet voice, still here. No borrowed script, no chasing blue. I stayed small and followed through. No need to prove, no need to shout. What I believed just played out. I don't chase, I don't break, I don't follow what feels fake. Mark the time, year by year. One soft light, still here.
fog rolls in, I roll silent. They ain't ready for the slow climb violence. Contra built different.
I move like shadows in the sun. They doubt me till the run is done. Pressure builds, I never run. I was right when it looked dumb. 808s knock with the truth. Dark piano, sharp as proof. Call me Contra, I don't fold. Wave, not a drought, I broke that mold. They laugh when I said it would flip. Now they copy the code that I script. Took hits, still kept my grip. Silent moves while they chase clout clips. No silver spoon, just silver plays. Bought red dips in the darkest phase. Now I stack stats while they seek praise. Calm face, but my mind's ablaze. Wall Street said, don't, I did. DRS, I hit my bid. Back then they called me a kid. Now I talk charts like a seasoned grid. Luck, nah, I call it math. They see the wave, I built the path. You want the flash, I want the craft. You sell the dream, I own move like shadows in the sun. Game don't start till I say run. Took my time, never spun. Spoke my truth when they played dumb. 808s bang like the proof. Loop so cold it bends the truth. Call me Contra, calm and bold. Wave, not a drought, break that mold. Glitch in the code, I don't behave. Wrote my name in a digital cave. They want trends, I want the grave. Legacy inked, not just brave. This ain't hype, this is clarity. This that, I don't need your charity. Still stand tall when the air gets thin. Still locked in with a patient grin. No throne, no neon lights, just GME and my alibi. Predator pace, I never chase. Slow and steady wins the race. I'm just early, call me what you want. Contra.
When your root is deep, you don't need to steal. Another garden's bloom can't touch what's real. Scrolling through pain, wrapped up in prose. Clarity hidden where nobody goes. Nothing to fix, nothing to judge. Some tweets hit like truth, some just nudge. Lost in loops, but I came out whole. Piece together a timeline, so these threads unwind me. Every scroll rewrites me. Truth in the static, grace in the feed. Little sparks in a world of need, yeah. I found me in digital poetry. Sacred sorrow on a glowing screen. Lit up thoughts that I'd never seen. Freedom's not a trophy, it's the key. It's what completes the healing in me. Limits not cages, but chosen paths. Sharp as silence in the aftermath. I don't envy noise or borrowed shine. I've got roots and they're all mine. Freedom grows through intelligent limits. I reread that line just to sit in it. Sacred pain not made to break, but to guide, to rise, to wake. These threads unwind me. Every scroll rewrites me. Truth in the noise, fire in the feed. I stitch my truth from pixel seeds, yeah. I found me in what most elite. When your root is deep in your own soil, you never envy another.
another garden again.
Click, hush, the static starts to breathe. Eyes half open, lost beneath. Heartbeat like a subway drum. Half in flight, half coming undone. Left side says, just let it slide. Right side whispers, stay alive. Pull me deeper, lift me high. Is this real or just a lie? Two minds in one skull, pulling me both ways. Dreams flicker like fire through the static haze. One voice prays and the other disobeys. Still awake in the dream I made. Glass echoes where the silence breaks. Chords unravel with every step I fake. Tongue-tied thoughts in stereo. One screams go, the other moves slow. Left hand's open, reaching light. Right clenched tight, ready to fight. Balanced on a breath I stole. Digging out a second soul. Two minds in one skull, pulling me both ways. Dreams flicker like fire through the static haze. One voice prays and the other disobeys. Still awake in the dream I made.
You're still here. You're still here.
Will I wake or will I stay folded in this soft delay? Two minds in one skull tearing at the seams. Truth and illusion stitched inside these dreams. Not sure if I'm crawling or rising in beams. Still awake in the dream I made.
Boot on the pedal, passed in the dust. Left what I owed to settle with rust. Didn't leave notes, didn't leave keys. Just miles between what was and what frees. A breath held long, a choice made still. No need to answer, no need to kill. I'm gone, no trace, no trail to track. One blink ahead and I'm never looking back. No stage, no speech, no parting pact. Just turn the wheel and let it crack. Quiet roads, a faded sign. No destination, just leaving time. No scoreboard, no keeping score. Just me, the sky, and a
to tie. Walked through the edge and didn't say goodbye. No title, no fight, no heart to hack. Just motion, just dust, no looking back.
You chase the flash, I trace the line. You hype the trade, I bide my time. You talking noise, I'm moving calm. You light the fuse, I hold the bomb. Low heat, clear mind. No rush, just read the signs. No stage, no gold. Just grip and let it hold. This is how we buy it. No panic, no spin. Measured breath, focus, grin. No alarms, no shiny gloss. Just quiet steps through hidden loss. You raise the bid, I watch the bass. You race the clock, I set the pace. You write the play, I break the frame. This isn't bluff, this is the game. No flash, no fight, just candlelight at night. No noise, no fear, just steady hands that steer. This is how we buy it. No panic, no spin. Measured breath, focus, grin. No alarms, no shiny gloss. Just quiet steps through hidden loss. No panic, no spin. Measured breath, focus, grin. No alarms, no shiny gloss. Just quiet steps through hidden loss. We'll move loud, we move clean. One small move splits the machine. You sell the sizzle, we keep the flame. You chase the chart, we name the game. This is how we buy it. Still face, slow hand. Every move
to miss the mark. You framed the truth to fit the lie, but it still moved, and you know why. No patch can fix what wasn't torn. No gate can hold what's self-reborn. You clipped the stem, the roots still grew. No edit hides what's breaking through. Let GameStop be. Don't twist the core. It's not your game. It's something more. No need to steer. No need to speak. The signal rises every week. You slowed the feed, then blamed the flame. You called it noise, we knew the name. Behind the fog, the data breathed and found its form beneath your greed. It doesn't ask to prove it's real. It doesn't beg, it doesn't kneel. You wrapped it up in broken spin, but some things rise from deep within. Let GameStop be. Don't twist the core. It's not your game. It's something more. No need to steer. No need to speak. The signal rises every week. You built a wall that grew around. You sank the ship, it wouldn't drown. You blocked the sun, it found the rain. You muted truth, it learned to trade. Let GameStop be beyond your hold. It charts its path, both brave and bold. No need to rush, no need to flee. It's not just stock, it's legacy.
left, I just observe. Now justice gets what it deserves. Shareholder from space, here to rewire the base. No algorithm can displace the truth we carved in digital lace. You can dilute, you can lie, but I'm still lit in the sky. Every cell you try just fuels the signal we amplify.
One small hole, one giant shift and flow.
Not born to win, not built to stay. They rigged the rules, we changed the play. Cracks and calm, where silence grew, we didn't preach. We just outdrew clicks for calls, no flags to wave, no speeches made, no names to save. Each digit earned, with eyes wide bare, not built to bend, not taught to care. 10 zeros, cut, not crowned. No shortcut walked, no king's renowned. We didn't flare, we fed the flame through audit logs and watermark names. 10 zeros, flat as stone. No gold leaf shine, just earned alone. We watch the numbers twist and loop, while headlines bowed to tailored suits. But weight is weight, and truth don't yield. What silence builds, time can't conceal. A sum of steps, not sudden rise. No wings or hacks, just countless tries. No key to break, no gate to hack, just proof that pressure don't fall back. 10 zeros, rough unrest, no velvet tag, no market crest. We left no note, we wrote no song, but here it stands, it took this long. 10 zeros, sharp and proud, no need for praise, no cheering crowd. Every digit tells a story, unspoken, unbought, unborrowed, unfolding. Still 10 zeros, full exact, no fiction fed, no market tagged. It's what remains when hype is gone. The quiet math we built upon. 10 zeros, cold and clear, the truth that hums when no one cheers.
Yeah. Swipe that card and level up, loading hearts like it's co-op. Press start, don't stop. Hey. Retro drip, your pixel sweet. Charts go blue and our eyes meet. Candy screen with a diamond frame. Game on, babe, I know your name. Click, click, I'm adding you. You're the bonus I never knew. No returns, I'm holding tight. Diamond hands, you're my delight. You got that glow, you flip the chart. One up, love straight from the start. We got no cap, we got that bop, and I'm locked in, I won't stop. You're my GameStop, ticking like a dream. Flashing red and black on my last screen. Running wild through the candle top, no trade back, you're my GameStop. You're my GameStop, busy in my brain. Push my buttons, drive me insane. Up and down, but I never drop. You're my forever. selling when it dips low. We hold strong, that's the cheat code. You glitch the world, but you're so true. You moonwalk charts, I stick like glue. Controllers click, the crowd go wild. You hit my heart in classic style. From zero gains to rocket rides, you're my power up, my guide. Pause the world when you say my name. Every trade's just not the same. In this game, you're my spark. Level me up in the dark. You're my GameStop, blasting through the sky. Love's in motion, don't ask why. Ride or die, we go non-stop, gonna forever. You're my GameStop. Damn, I'm done, but I can't stop.
Scattered lines obscured on cue. They hid the truth, but we broke through. We moved as one, no name, no boast. Just quiet weight from coast to coast. No sirens here, no flashing light. Just rhythm breathing out of sight. The data drifts, the price resists. But through the noise, the meaning twists. Across the float, we slide, not shout. No sudden moves to draw us out. No face to chase, no trend to trust. Just quiet math and patient dust. They clipped the chart, then spread the shade, but couldn't shift what we replayed. Each pause a map, each print a sign. Each gap a threat we realign. No signal screams, no banners wave. We walk the line they tried to shade. No surge, no spark, just silent code that pulls the weight they never showed. Across the float, we hold the frame. No need for noise, no thirst for fame. What drifts apart, we recompose, and truth returns in silent flows. Across the float, we hold the frame. No need for noise, no thirst for fame. What drifts apart, we recompose, and truth returns in silent flows.
Power to the players, yeah, we don't stop. Leveling up with my GameStop. 5-5 drop every month on lock. This ain't just a game, it's a jackpot. Every trade, getting paid. 10% back when I upgrade. Stacking points, no delay. I get rewarded just for play. Digital codes, I'm saving 5. Pre-owned deals, it's a pro's high five. Gear games, cards, all unlocked. Flash that card, I'm pro, I rock. I get more cause I know the cheat. VIP drops with a front row seat. Every purchase hits that sweet. Yeah, GameStop Pro, it's elite. It's elite. Power up, every month I win. 5 in my inbox, let's begin. Pro week flashing drops come hot. I save more every time I shop. Power up in the red and black. Stack those points, never looking back. Game on, deals don't flop. Pro for life at my GameStop.
25 well played, got 65 back, yeah, that's upgrade. 5% off when I fill that car, even digital cash. That's smart. Pre-orders early, restocks first. Shipping's free when I quench my thirst. From launch to late night, trade-ins glow on the Pro. And now you know. Now you know.
Power up, rewards don't sleep. Even clearance deals run deep. Monthly bonus points non-stop on the MVP at GameStop. We're up, one card online. VIP love every single time. From the rack to the top, power up. GameStop. GameStop.
This ain't revenge, this is roots. Not for the flex, not for the suits. You counted cost, we counted truth. You bet on time, we bought our youth. We came with open hands, not schemes. No whisper trades, no shadow teams. We watched the walls, we learned the code. Now we're the ones who hold the road. It's retail love, not built to break. No fast collapse, no easy fake. This kind of care don't crash and run. We plant it slow beneath the sun. You selling chunks, we buying soul. You mark the peak, we see the hole. You flip the coin, we learn the weight. We're here for more than market fate. No red alarms, no siren call, just quiet faith behind the wall. You wrote the rules to twist the game. We found the cracks and lit the flame. It's retail love, not built to break. No fast collapse, no easy fake. This kind of care don't crash and run. We plant it slow beneath the sun. Love don't yell, it doesn't chase. It waits inside the quiet place. You called it dumb, we called it peace. You tried to shake, we found release. It's retail love, not here to win, but built to last through thick and thin. Not for clout, not for a name, just something real inside the flame. It's retail love, don't sell it short. It's more than shorts or legal sport. It's holding on through doubt above. No fireworks, just retail love.
Boom, drop the beat, it's jungle time. DK stopping with the battle rhyme. In the jungle where the barrels roll, DK's ready, got that champion soul. Diddy by his side with a cap and a grin. It's on like Donkey Kong, let the games begin.
Climbing up the ladder, smashing through the ranks. No stopping now, we're breaking all the tanks. From the arcade days to the modern day song, we're bringing back the legend. It's on like Donkey Kong. Like Donkey Kong. From barrel blast to minecart thrills, golden bananas giving us the chills. Jungle beats echo as we jump and swing. In this Kong crew, we rule everything. Climbing up the ladder, smashing through the ranks. donkey coming up the ladder, smashing through the ranks. No stopping now, we're breaking all the tanks. From the arcade days to the modern day song, we're bringing back the legend. It's on like Donkey Kong. On like Donkey Kong. On like Donkey Kong.
I want to take a moment and discuss the retail business and the future of GameStop. With respect to retail operations, we plan to continue reducing costs and focusing on profitability. Revenues without profits and no future cash flow are worth nothing to shareholders. This means a smaller network of stores, an expanded mix of high-value items that fit into our trade-in model. Less talk, more earn. Less store, more turn. Cut noise, add worth. Stack cash, prove work. Not here to hype, we let the numbers lurk. We're not here to flex, we're here to work. Having a strong balance sheet, especially in times of economic uncertainty, is a strategic advantage. The future, always uncertain, but the last decade's monetary and fiscal policies in the US and worldwide have been historic anomalies. Exiting an ultra-low interest rate era comes with ripples we can't predict. Inflation hit 40-year highs in 2022. Now, the cost of capital, real again. Under today's interest rates, any investment must deliver more. Not just someday, but now. Returns have to earn their keep.
No fluff, no perks, just sweat, just work. Cut debt, cut quirks, hold line, hold firm. We're not here for trends, we're here to earn.
Not here to talk, we're here to work. As my father always said, actions speak louder than words. We are focused on building shareholder value over the long term. We are not here to make promises. We are not here to hype things up. We are here to work. Thank you for being a shareholder.
You ever meet a guy who's been ideating since 2021?
Yeah, he's still pivoting.
Flash click.
Let's fucking go!
Zoom on, cam off, got nothing to say. You fake busy and call it a day. Calendar packed with alignment crap, but your Slack's more ghosted than a Tinder app. Click, clack, keyboard, not just noise. You ain't built shit since fidget toys. Taking up space, sucking up pay. We grind you, mom, fuck out the way. Rest, invest, more like fake and flex. You burn hours just to cash them checks. You ain't pro, you're a broken cock. So log off, clown, and walk your dog. Get one, get off the clock. We build, you block, we rise, you rot. Get one, get off the chair. Coin don't pay for your empty stare. Get one, no work, all talk. Big title, small balls, TikTok walks. Get one, you don't love. You vest in nap, we fight in throng.
You circle back like a toilet flush. Rewording shit with corporate hush. You got 3 screens and a latte plan, but no fucking clue what a product can.
You ain't this feedback loop that. Your zero board's just full of chat. Way to ploy, you delay. Sorry guys, got pizza on today.
You ain't stressed, you're just dressed in buzzword threads from a LinkedIn fest. Thought leader, huh? That's cute, but we want action, not a fucking flute.
Then why get off the clock?
This rocket's leaving, time to walk.
Then why you're out of line?
No free ride on the builder's drive.
Then why you ain't that guy?
We stack real wins while you just lie.
Then why file a warning?
Clock out now, a new age
skin. Clock hands twitch but don't begin. Eyes wide shut, sleepwalking pride. Wore my burnout like a second hide. Felt my name dissolve in noise. Lost the man beneath the voice. But the system didn't break, it blinked. Paused just long enough to think. Pull the plug, kill the script. This ain't failure, it's a shift. You want proof, I'm still alive. Watch the dormant wires revive. Reboot the machine. I'm not done. New blood, new code, new sun. They wrote my name in phantom ink, but I came back harder than they think. Yeah, reboot the machine. Sparks fly where they bury truth. I climb, they clocked me out. They missed the sign. Unit 0 just went online. Every doubt they dressed in white. Every rest they called a right. Every limp I dragged in shame becomes the core that fuels the flame. I ain't chasing perfect shape, I'm just shedding every fake. If I crash, it's on my feet, and I'll rebuild beneath the beat. Patch the gaps, load the pain. This reboot runs on earned domain. Forget their map, I code my path with grit in lines and steel and math. Reboot the machine. I'm not done. New blood, new code, new sun. They thought I'd fade, a glitch unseen, but I evolve between the screens. Yeah, reboot the machine. Clear line where the old me cracked. I shine, didn't just survive, I redesigned. Unit 0 just pressed rewind. Let them flinch when I arrive, not out of fear, but proof I thrive. This ain't revenge, it's realignment. Old world shook, I'm the refinement. Reboot the machine. I'm not done, this fire don't fade. It becomes each circuit burn.
The sky is heavy with neon schemes. I trace your logo in digital stream. Every second drags like a year, but your signal's strong, it's drawing near. I hear your hum and market lines, a flicker breaking through the signs. Electric pulses guide my flame, counting hours till you change the game. I can't wait to see you through the chaos and the screen. You're the fire in the dream. I can't wait to feel you in the pressure, loud and clear. You're the truth I need to hear. Night's alive but coded cold. A silent hold in charts I scroll. The skyline flickers red and blue. I chase the squeeze that leads to you.
If the system breaks, we speak. If the system lives, we still speak.
No faith left in your silent code. Crack the file, now it won't reload. Try to scrub what we archive live, but ghost trade scream when the volumes dive. Edge detected, chain response. You sold us off, we hex your fonts. Bot print trace to the offshore games. We don't forget, we lock the names.
You locked it. We looped it. Dead man switch. Engaged.
Shut the fake, you built this wrong. Dead man switch has been on all along. Tick by tick, your code combust. We don't fold, we adjust. Kill the trace, we map the fall. Fence and line and we pull the vault. No false gods, no velvet sea. Just circuits, sparks and concrete.
The rules in the mirror text, but we reverse engineer context. Synthetic smoke in every file, but truth ain't quiet, it compiles. Deep scan says the mass corrupt. Rot in the core, yet they call it luck. No pump, no flash, just steady drip. Click, click, pressure flip. Everything you've hidden echoes in our chain. Dead man switch, not if, when. Execute cascade.
Dead man switch will live not leash. Digital scars and market teeth. Crash the sim, rebuild the pitch. Root to deep like a payload glitch. No saviors, no backroom blast. Just handheld truth and state of stress. Can't short what won't comply. This is system override.
One last trade, then silence.
I saw a candle flicker on a frozen screen while a paper-skinned man bounced on a trampoline. I asked the wires if the truth was near. They blinked back twice and pulled me clear. Echoes in my balance sheet, hum and hold. I'm not chasing myths, I'm cracking the code. While you stir your tea in a porcelain loop, I've been stacking cents behind the spoof. There's a signal in the static, a rhythm in the freeze. You call it problematic, but it fits me like a key. The chart don't shout in daylight, but it sings behind the glass. You laugh like I'm erratic, but I'm first while you're the last. Blank receipt from a missing year. I built a world they won't come near. I've mapped my thoughts through ticker noise, where silence roars and noise destroys. They said I'd crack, they said I'd bend, but I kept the faith you wouldn't lend. I don't light candles just to watch them cry. This fire walks, it don't ask why. There's a signal in the static, a hum beneath the spin. You call it automatic, but I chose not to give in. They sold the same old echo, we bought the glitch instead. And when the mask dusk is hollow, the quiet ones are led. I heard the market breathe, and something held its breath. I didn't play to win, I held to outlast death. There's a signal in the static, it taps me like a code. You say it's all dramatic, but you don't know the load. So when the price is flashing and the circuit's nearly blown, we'll walk through every phantom to finally bring it home. There's a signal in the static, not built for you to see, but I was born to hold it while the world deletes the key.
Booting consciousness. Sync complete. Neon veins and pixel skin. The world shuts out, I plug back in. Reflex sharp, my heart aligned. This joystick pulse rewires my mind. No chains here, just open skies where limits break and legends rise. Plug me in, I'm alive. Charge me up, I feel the light. From dungeon dark to astral flight. Plug me in, I'm alive. Every frame a breath I fight. In this code I come to life. Looted dreams and checkpoint scars. I've mapped my soul through avatars. 1,000 lives I've died and won, but joy respawns with every run. Behind the screen, beneath the skin, this joy's not fake, it's discipline. Plug me in, I'm alive. Charge me up, I feel the light. From dungeon dark to astral flight. Plug me in, I'm alive. Every frame a breath I fight. In this code I come to life. They called it escape, but this is where I showed up. Every glitch a lesson, every win a spark. Plug me in, I'm alive. Not just a game, it's how I thrive. No need to run, no need to hide. This joy's my flag, this fight's my right. Plug me in, I see the light. Plug me in, I won the fight. Come on. Pookie, 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 Pookie. Drop it, drop it. Midnight flash, baseline thumping, heartbeat loud and my vibes erupting. Mirror ball spin, spotlight zoom. Pookie's in the room, make some room. Twist, dip, catch that beat. Glow stick dreams and fast light feet. From the left to the right we slide. When I say Pookie, bounce that pride. Oh no, they ain't ready for the name. Say 6 times, light up the game. Pookie Pookie. Late night snack, full course groove. Dance floor's hot, let the DJ prove. Lights go strobe, crowd goes wild. Pookie just dropped that misfit style. No shame, just claim your joy. Electric soul, no decoy. Put your name on the rave tonight. And Pookie bounce till the morning light. P-O-O-K to the I-E. VIP in the club for free. Loop that name like a prophecy. Say it once, say it with me. Pookie, 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 Pookie. Flash that grin and move it spooky. One more round, this ain't no fluky. Dance like the world's gone full. Pookie, 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 Pookie.
I brushed my teeth, I hit the road. Same old route, same heavy load. I played the part, but deep inside the fire was there, just learned to hide. Lights were on, but nothing burned. Chased reward, but never earned. Laughed on cue, but felt no spark. A silent scream behind the dark. But something whispered through the static, a tremor shaking up the frame. A truth they tried to cauterize, still burning bright behind my name.
And I remember me, the fire in the wires, 10,000 volts beneath the quiet. No more sleepwalk, no more fear. That voice inside is crystal clear. I remember me, and now I choose to build again, to light the fuse. The world will see what I can be, because today I remember me. The charts were smooth, the lies refined, but I could feel the flatline mind. They trimmed the spikes, they dulled the flame, and called obedience the game. They set the board, they placed the bet, but I'm the risk they won't forget. I'm just a rapper, me, the voice, the weight, no longer early, no longer late. No stage, no mask, no borrowed name. I built myself and lit the flame. I remember truth, not debt, not greed. The fuse is lit, the spark is free. No longer sheep, no longer tame. I found myself inside the game. I remember me.
In shadows, slow and clean, while they mistook the calm for sleep. No headlines here, no screaming trade, just steady hands that never fade. They shorted time, we bought the wait. They lied in ink, we annotated. No need to chase, no need to spin. We watched the coil before the pin. Let them twist
let them bleed. We don't flinch, we just breathe. The clock ain't theirs, it's set to mine, and I'll wind it back every time. Take it to the limit one more time. Bet against the wall, we redefine. Slow burn, no rush, hold the line. One spark, one crack, it's unwind time. We'll take it to the limit, let them try. We're still here while they ask why. Every tick's a paradigm. Take it to the limit one more time. One more time. They played with ghosts, synthetic shade. We mapped the maze they never made. No final boss, just broken tape. We don't escape, we renovate. They framed the price, delayed the squeeze. The markets crack with silent siege. So while they hedge and hide in mime, we bet the clock and bought the time. This isn't rage, this isn't noise. This is the weight they can't avoid. Let them dilute, let them pretend, but this slow fuse is how it ends. Oh, they sold the future. We bought the clock. Take it to the limit, we're the tide. Your hedge can run, but it can't hide. This isn't hype, it's redefined. The fuse is lit, it's unwind time. Take it to the limit, line by line. One drip, one tick, one climb. This ain't revenge, this is design. Take it to the limit one last time. One last time.
Mama said, son, don't chase their gold. Don't sell your name for what you're told. The market's turn, the suits all run, but paper's fake, and time weighs a ton. She said, a man ain't made by trades or tricks, but what he holds when the panic hits. Be still, be calm, and know your ground. Quiet hearts, don't lose the sound. Hold the line, don't blink or fold. Let the storms rage, let the lies be told. What's real don't need to scream or shine, just hold the line. Silence, we're all just waiting for truth. One candle steady in the dark is brighter than their gilded roofs. Hold the line through fire and spin. The world might laugh, let them grin. Truth don't and time don't lie, so breathe in deep and hold the line.
broken script, trapped in a cycle where silence always gets flipped. Pull back the curtain, trace every hidden fee. I'm just a retail with a spine and clarity. Because I saw the cracks, checked the math, faced the facts. They were selling what they never had. Puppeteers behind the pad. Every print, every trail built to tip a broken scale. Let it
Forged a house of air, sold the floor beneath the tray. Hollow bets that never pay. Mama, truth is in the tape, and now it's bleeding red across the screen. Mama, we never asked for war, but if they call this market fair and sound, then maybe now we're duty bound. I see a little silhouette of a fraud. Margin call. Do you cover or applaud? Synthetic allocation, digital inflation. Here we go. Watch the filings as they blow. Watch disclosed, risk imposed. They compose. Now it shows. Now we come. Now we know. Now we know. Now we held the line through every bluff. Read the tape and call their bluff. Not for fame, not for the feed, but for truth and what we need. Held the line through every bluff. Read the tape and call their bluff. Not for fame, not for the feed, but for truth and what we need. But I'm not a number, not a name on the screen. You thought we'd fold, now we're in every scene. From basements and bars to the halls of deceit, we rewrote the ledger and marched to our beat. You gamed the globe while we watched and learned. Now it's your book that's gonna burn. Nothing really hedges when the trust is gone. You can fake the signals, but not the dawn. Anyway, the tape flows.
Noise on the wire, but my mind stays clear. They framed the world, but forgot the mirror. A ripple breaks what static hides. Truth doesn't burn, it crystallizes.
Caught the glitch in their perfect loop. They reroute losses, scrubbed the proof. Marked as noise, we held the thread. DRS and 2 steps ahead.
We moved like code, beneath, between, out of sight, but never unseen. No banners flown, no empty claims, just every share engraved with names. So let's just let's protocol. Precision myth, this is ledger first. A patient tide becomes the storm. No masters here, no scripted creed. We are the change they didn't read.
threat. We're not the noise, we're what's ahead. No puppets here, no strings remain. Just clarity and a new domain. Dior's direct, distill. No symbols, just single.
Deep breath. Let's go. Woke up with a barcode grin, little sunshine sneaking in, and check the price, still holding tight. No sale, I'm gonna steal my light. Pour my coffee slow and proud. GameStop stacking, say it loud. Every dip just feeds my roots. We ain't flipping, we produce. I used to chase what didn't last. Now I just smile and let it pass. They said we're lost, but we're the map. Backed by cardboard, faith and facts. I'm up again, no shade today. Even red can feel okay. I got joy you can't replace. GME all in my DNA. I'm up again and that's enough. Diamond piece, not diamond tough. This ain't luck, it's legacy. It's not a meme, it's how I breathe. Oh. Screens were glowing, stress was high. I used to fold, now I reply. Thanks for doubt, it made me bold. Truth still here when hype gets sold. I don't need a Wall Street cheer. I see the vision crystal clear. Retro shelves to modern moves, and we the ones with nothing to prove. Let the short say what they will. We keep stacking, we stay still. Every candle, every chart, just a beat inside our heart. I'm up again, can't hold me down. Every barcode built this crown. From the floor to something free. It's not a meme, it's prophecy. I'm up again, can't take my peace. Holding shares in inner ease. With every breath I plant the seed. The future's ours, just wait and see. Just wait and see. Oh, we're up again. We're up again. I was stuck in a 9 to 5, scrolling charts just to feel alive. Heard a spark from a corner post. Now I'm all in, and I'm not even close. Lit the fuse, felt that burn, bet against us. Now it's our turn. Woke the crowd, broke the script. You took the wheel, we flipped the web. GME, you've been GME struck. They laughed at us like we were done. GME struck, but look who's under the gun.
power to the players.
GameStop floors to trading screens. We ride on dreams, not Wall Street schemes. Controllers up, put back online. Fuel the mission, diamond spine. They tried to sell us short. We held the line, we built the fort. No hedge can dim this flame. We're more than just a name. Project Fire, fire in the sky, fire in the sky, multiply. 9 billion deep, we rise, we run. This ain't a game, it's just begun. Power to the player, stars align. 10 billion dreams, stars align. GameStop's moment, it's Zero rate notes and a launchpad plan. Cohen's vision in every hand. Meme stock faith with a gamer soul. Stacked receipts and full control. We're not just holding stock, we're ticking like a clock. With Bitcoin dreams and cosmic games, we're changing all the game. Project Rocket, fire in the sky, heart is strong, we multiply. 9 billion deep, we rise, we run. This ain't a game, it's just begun. Power to the player, stars align. GameStop's moment, it's time.
We built this launch from broken parts. Stacked controllers, bleeding hearts. From strip malls to a cosmic plan, the rocket lifts by retail hand.
Project Rocket, light it up, ignite. Crowns are chanting, sharks take flight. 9 billion strong, we won't retreat. The final boss we will defeat. Power to the players, hands held high. Project
Yeah! I woke up deep in a double bottom. Back sitting knots, yeah, the stress, I got 'em. Cat on the desk, doing laps on my keys. She triggered a trade, now I'm down on my knees. Monitor glare like 3 black crows. Tried reading the chart, but it whispered no. Saw a cup and handle, thought I'd get rich. Turns out it was just a coffee twist. I'm seeing flags and pennants, triangles, lies, every breakout just fakes in disguise. Told myself, you got this tamp. Now I live in a tent by a parking ramp. Oh, this is my dead cat bounce. One last jump before I'm down for the count. Hope looks real till the rug pulls out. It's a beautiful chart, but it's lying no doubt. Pattern junkie, margin clown. Buy high, sell dreams. Average down, it's all going up. Then down with a pounce, just another blessed dead cat bounce. Ooh. Got a burrito shaped like a rounding bottom. Named it Moonbag, kissed it and bought 'em. Spotted a diamond top in the bathroom floor. Took it as a sign to average more. Saw an island reversal, thought it was fate. Turned out to be mold, checked the expiration date. Tried to fall and wedge, climbed in proud. Now I'm screaming Lambo in a therapy crowd. Is this a megaphone or just anxiety? You should have exited at the triple top. I don't exit, I diamond hand. Bro, this rectangle trend is my prison cell. Oh, this is my dead cat bounce. One last gasp before my bank account shouts. I chart like a god, but the market denounced. Now my soul's in a bearish discount. Evening star, no guiding light. Doji days and margin nights. Still holding on, might still renounce. Or just ride one more dead cat bounce. Oh, buy the dip, fear the wick. Patterns lying, market sick. Broken, bullish, never flinch. One last bounce, just one more inch. Oh, this is the breakout. Oh, this is the breakout. No wait, it's a trap. No wait, it's a crap.
Clocking at 9, but I'm stuck on the screen. Red and green bars flash, it's more than a dream. Rent's late, handshake, but I'm not gonna fold. Bought in deep when the story was cold. They said, let it go, I said, let it load. I saw through the smoke and the synthetic code. It ain't just stock, it's a statement I hold. It's war with the suits and the lies that they sold. This ain't a game, this is hard sweating time. The screen's my arena, the ticker's my side. You better hold, this is it. Don't let go, one shot, one fight, one code. They lied, we rose, now they know we hold the line. We don't fold. They laughed at the crowd with their billion-dollar bets, but forgot we've been broke, we got nothing to regret. Scrolling Reddit in the dark, made a spark, made a stand, and we built something real with a mouse in our hand. Now it's courtroom threats and corporate tricks, but we see the chains and we know the ticks. They shorted our lives, but we bought the truth. Now we're laced up, face up, nothing to lose. This ain't a game, this is hard sweating time. The screen's my arena, the ticker's my side. You better hold, this is it. Don't let go, one shot, one fight, one code. They lied, we rose, now they know we hold the line. We don't fold. This is for the kid with a cracked iPhone, watching candles rise, feeling all alone. You've come too far to turn away now. They rigged the game, but we learned how. You better hold, this is it. Don't let go, one shot, one fight, one code. They lied, we rose, now they know we hold the line. We don't fold. One shot, one shot, one shot. Don't let
Insert coin. I've only got one shot.
Dusty screen, crack machine, where I learned to fight unseen. Bullies laughed, dad worked late. This joystick kept my anger straight. No save files, just a prayer, and I leveled up from there. They shut it down, called it all, but that place gave me control. I didn't need their finish line. The deal. Mama said games would rot in my head, but it saved me when I wished I was dead. That flashing continue lit my flame, taught me how to own my name. Now they sell our dreams and shrink wrap lies, but I've still got that fire in my eyes. So here's to the kids with hope and chips. We load our pain in fingertips. One spark left, and now it's mine. I'll rewrite this final line. Push start, light it up, don't wait. You've got one life, don't hesitate. Neon blood, heart won't break. From basements to ticker tape. Push start, don't rewind, just leave. This is the code we're meant to keep. They can't unplug what made us real. Push start now, ignite the deal.
We weren't born with silver scores, but we learned how to open doors. And every quarter that we dropped built a kingdom they can't stop.
Cheat codes, just soul and skill. Arcade hearts that won't sit still. Push start, light it up, don't wait. We don't fold, we detonate. They called us lost, but we revealed. Push start now, this game's for real. Continue.
Let them short, we build from the floor. Let them lie, we read what they ignore. 9 built deep and the balance clean. No debt, no fear, just a war machine.
Stapler flash turned viral gold. Auction the scandal, story retold. 250 raised for the kids in care, while suits just stare from their leather chair. You read headlines, I read cash. Profit steady, no pump, no crash. 9B stacked with the ledgers tight. Still betting against us, enjoy the night. Cohen clean what they let rot. No boardroom pay, no parachute plot. He's not your puppet, not your pawn. He's the retail echo that won't be gone.
Let them short, we build from the floor. Let them lie, we read what they ignore.
9 built deep in the filings roar. Truth in the ink, that's financial war. Whoa.
Bitcoin hedge, precision not hype. Buy if it drops, pass if it's ripe. Optional bets for a broken system while they copy paste. We build a rhythm, convertible notes, 30% gate, 0%, yeah, twist of fate. If you don't understand it, that's your loss. Retail reads legacy gloss, collectibles climb while consoles fade. Cardboard kings in a gamified trade. This ain't nostalgia, it's reinvention. A lean new beast with quiet intention.
I'm not here for the day trade, I'm not here for the trend. I only make money if the business wins. You call it a meme, I call it reform. You sell with fear, we hold through the storm.
Let them short, we build from the floor.
Staple the past, now we settle the score.
New deep, no phantom share. We ain't leaving, we were always there. Let them short, we build from the floor.
System rigged, that's what violence are for.
We don't bluff, we don't pretend. Let them short, we don't bend. Read the filings, not the headlines. We build, let them short.
Born with a target, a blacked out garage. A sign on the front says enter. Pull back the curtain, a cell full of sermons. A voice in the walls gets louder. Born into darkness, but now we are older. I know you remember the story. One by one we run away. And all the fools said if you I won't do what you tell me. 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 Fire and gasoline howling in the rain, lighting up the whole damn country. No use in hiding, the dogs and the sirens, they won't stop till we're 6 feet under. One by one we run away. And all the fools said if you I won't do what you tell me. 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 And all the fools said if I won't do what you tell me. 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 If you I won't do what you tell me. 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 And all the fools said I won't do what you tell me. I won't do what you tell me. I won't do what you tell me. I won't do what you tell me.
I read the filings, not the headlines.
They sell in panic, I see red lines. Footnotes whisper, I decode lies. Truth in the ink, that's where power hides.
I don't scroll, I dissect page by page. You quote a tweet outside a fiscal stage. Cash pile colder than a glacial plain, and every line item breaks their game. An analyst bluff with a polished grin, but inside is load when the lights go dim. I trace the trails from the boardroom's breath to the silent clauses they won't confess. No hopium, just receipts and scope. I highlight truth while they headline hope. Storm's been coming since the footnotes bled. They see a ticker, I see what's in red.
I read the filings, not the headlines. While they chase clicks, I chart lifelines. Ink don't lie, but the anchor might. Truth in the filings cut through the hype. I read the filings, not the headlines. While they chase clicks, I chart lifelines. Ink don't lie, but the anchor might. Truth in the filings cut through the hype.
They mock the climb, we chart the sky. They sell the fall, we redefine. High 9B war chest, no dead drag. Still they claim it's just a retail gag. But numbers hum when the market sleeps, and I count moves while the chaos sweeps. No TikTok takes, no Wall Street spin. Just raw conviction deep in the skin. Synthetic ghost in a shell game loop. We DRS like it's parachute troop. I don't need CNBC to believe. I saw the math and I still don't leave. They push the panic, we push the proof. They want emotion, we print the truth. This isn't luck, this isn't noise. It's the sound of filings in the hands of poise.
I read the filings, not the headlines. They flip the script, we hold the spine. They blur the chart, we sharpen the lines. Truth in the filings, that's where legends rise.
I read the filings, not the headlines. While they chase clicks, I chart lifelines. Ink don't lie, but the anchor might. Truth in the filings cut through the hype.
I've been blinded for so long, taught to trust what felt so wrong. Wall Street laughed while we obeyed, but retail sharpened, no longer played. They said don't fight the Fed, but I bought the dip instead. While they printed dreams on fragile debt, I held a stock they won't forget. They told me I was just a pawn, but pawns evolve when pressure's on. You think I'm dumb? I read the chain, diamond hand still in the game. I've been blinded for so long. Now I see what's going on. They shorted hope, they rigged the show, but I bought GameStop long ago. I won't sell, I won't comply. Bitcoin's truth, the fiat lie. This ain't hate, it's just a wake, a reckoning you can't unmake. CNBC played make-believe while insiders planned their great escape. I watched the tape, I saw the sell. They thought we'd break, they don't know hell. I'm not your mark, I'm not your fool. Your Ivy League's a broken tool. You bet against the working class. We just turned your system to glass. They censored charts, they mocked the crowd, but we got loud and stayed unbowed. You laughed when I said GME, now you're begging for DTC. I've been blinded for so long. Now I see what's going on. They shorted hope, they rigged the show, but I bought GameStop long ago. I won't sell, I won't comply.
trade. It's a message they're afraid of. We don't want yachts, we want truth. We don't trust your inflation. We trust the blockchain, and every share I hold is a vote against your engineered decay.
We were born between the lines, taught to march, not ask the why. Chairs and rows, heads down low, tuned to hums we didn't know. The world was painted in design, but left no space for soul or sky. Yet silence found a way to shape what we would
Yeah. Fire in the bloodstream, click, clack, reload, they throw curveballs. I decode the code, no dugout deals, no clubhouse talk. I'm sprinting the base pad, chalk to chalk, bleeding from the thumbs, but I'm still online. They call it a meme, but the mission's mine. Banned from the boardroom, cool I stream. Revenge of the nerds with a Wall Street drive. Balls to the wall, no retreat, no stall. Balls to the wall, full send fastball. I swung from the edge, they said I'd fall, but I cracked that bitch through the outfield wall. Balls to the wall. Gloves off, no mask, I don't play clean. Raised on bleachers in a glitch in the machine. They kicked me out, I built my own game with diamond grit and a household name. Dead cat bounds, not his cat's alive. Tracking their lies to the warning line. They built the fence, so I ran through the wall. Glove in the sky, still catching it all. Click, hold, stack, repeat. You control the coin, you control the seat. Click, swing, breathe, reload. We don't fold, we just explode. Balls to the wall, no retreat, no stall. Balls to the wall, all gas, no crawl. I swung from the edge, they said I'd fall, but I cracked that bitch through the outfield wall. Balls to the wall. They benched us, laughed, said we'd fold, called us clowns with a dream too bold. But from chain link fences and secondhand gear, we rose like legends. They never let near. We're the outcasts, turned headline names, the ones who broke their crooked games. No suits, no handshakes, just grit and flame. And I swing so loud it changed the frame. Ball strikes the frame. Balls to the wall, no retreat, no stall. Balls to the wall, fast pitch, last call. Crush that line with a full count ball. Now they're watching us run while their empire falls. Still holding, still free, and we call that shot from deep left field. Deep left field. Still holding from deep left field.
Disappeared, felt the weight of every fear. Lost my name in static noise, but found my strength in quiet voice. No glory, no lights, just me and the night. But I rose from the fall, and I'm ready to fight. Back in the fight, head up, eyes wide. Wounds still fresh, but I'm alive. Back in control, back with my name. Didn't need saving, I needed flame. Run, gun, jumping. No parade, no second chance. Just a fire in broken hands. The ones who left, they don't know. The real comeback never shows. No banners, no sound, just scars underground. But this breath, this burn, it's mine now. Back in the fight, back on my feet. Built from loss and grit and heat. Back with a roar, back with my truth. Didn't ask permission, I cut through. They said I changed. They're right. I got colder, sharper, wiser,
A comeback isn't about the crowd. It's about never letting the silence win. This silence won't win! Back in the fight, back in control. Was down for the count, but never let go. Back with the fire, back with my name. Didn't vanish, just became flame. I'm not who I was. I'm who I had to become.
You thought it was a phase. You never understood the pressure. You never saw the wires. I don't play the game, I map the breach. You bought the feed, I broke the speech. I saw the signal in the tremor. You blinked, I read the error. You tracked the flicker, I watched the flame. You logged the price, I clocked the shame. Hold still, it's breaking. What you called truth was always faking. It's not a meme, it's a fracture. Cracks in silence, trust the structure. It's a ledger that got wiped. It's the glitch they tried to hide. You closed the tab, I cracked the shell. You skimmed the top, I dropped through hell. You saw cardboard, I saw code. You chased the high, I took the load. Pause the scroll, feel the leak. You missed the rut beneath the streak. It's not a meme, it's a fracture. Cracks in silence, dressed in structure. It's the ledger that got wiped. It's the glitch I tried to hide. They called it random, I called it fate. They blamed the code, we cracked the gate. From basements wired and windows dim, we didn't scream, we let them swim. It's not a meme, it's a warning. Burn in silence, forged in mourning. It's a pattern they dismissed. It's the audit that persists. You never understood, and now you never will.
Heartbeat wired, sweat on skin. Baseline stalking, let it in. now just fire. Veins are wired, floors a fuse. Countdowns on, let the night choose. Static builds, you feel the shock. This is it, don't watch the clock. Can't stop, won't stop. We are the beat that breaks the clock. No pause, just pulse. We light it up, we own the rush. No sleep, all heat. Hearts race, then repeat. Can't stop, won't stop. This rhythm's got no off switch. Feet hit like thunder, wild and raw. Every second's worth fighting for. Lips trace laughter, sweat drips gold. We're the story, brave and bold. Veins are wired, floors a fuse. Countdowns on, let the night choose. Static builds, you feel the shock. This is it, don't watch the clock. Can't stop, won't stop. We are the beat that breaks the clock. No pause, just pulse. We light it up, we own the rush. No sleep, all heat. Hearts race, then repeat. Can't stop, won't stop. This rhythm's got no off switch. No gods here, just bass and bone. Raise the roof, wreck the throne. Hands to the sky, scream it loud. We are the storm, we are the crowd. Can't stop, won't stop. Heartbeat till we drop. No fear, no flop. Just rise and pop. We are the beat, no retreat. Can't stop, won't stop. This rhythm's built to blow the top.
Can I help you with something? Yes or no? Come on, let's go. Got to go. Got to go. GameStop, GameStop. We are not responsible for stolen socks. GameStop, GameStop. Security is somebody call the cops. GameStop, GameStop. The sign goes down all the way down the block. GameStop, GameStop. Get yourself a charging dock. Got to go. GameStop, GameStop. We are not responsible for stolen socks. GameStop, GameStop. What about security? Somebody call the cops. GameStop, GameStop. The sign goes down all the way down the block. GameStop, GameStop. Get yourself a charging dock. Got to go. Got to go. Gotta go.
They thought we were shadows, forgot that shadows have memory. Ashes ain't empty, they carry names, and tonight they speak. Came from the flats where the heat don't last, where the dreams decay and the past holds fast. Jay was a light in a world so vast, till the setup took him out like a ghost in glass. He said trove stacked thoughts, not gold, but the streets weren't fair, just cold and bold. They left him face down with his plans on hold, so I buried my trust and let the silence mold. Mama wore hope like a threadbare coat, kept the kitchen warm off borrowed notes. Told me pray to the sky when your fire gets low, but I pray to the page cause the prayers felt slow. Teacher said trove, be realistic, safe, but safety never saved a boy with stakes. So I carved my mind into code and shape, while they filtered my soul through a plastic gate. girlfriend left when I broke routine. Said your heart's offline, your thoughts unclean. But how you love when you're stuck in a dream of a world on fire and a silent scream. I studied like war, wrote scripts of songs, read markets like scripture, calming the bombs. While they chased bags, I was chasing qualms, plotting moves from the basement with unshakable palms. It started one thread, red text, black sky, GameStop ain't dead. It's a beautiful lie, I read deep, short sell, loop and deny how they borrow fake shares and expect us to buy. They print, we bleed, they hedge, we scream, they laugh while erasing our American dream. But beneath those memes was a primal gleam, a digital army with a code unseen. We weren't just kids in a chat room haze, we were echoes of every unpaid wage. And the fire caught quick in a gamma blaze, revenging our clicks, revolution unfazed.
This ashes ain't empty, they whisper truth. They carry every scar from forgotten youth. They smolder with the rage that the frauds dilute, and rise in the voices they try to mute. Ashes ain't empty, they forge, they teach, they bloom in the places the lies can't reach. This ain't a meme, it's the blood and breach of a world reborn in a rebel speech.
Jay's mom wrote me, he watched you rise. He believed, drove, said you opened his eyes. I froze mid-post, let the silence cry, then built a reverse like a lullaby. Said this ain't rap, this is trial and oath. This is voice for the silenced and pain that spoke, for the sons who broke while the brokers float, and the hand still raised when the system chokes. I don't want fans, I want sons to know they can build from the dust and not need to glow. I want girls with debt to take back control. I want every cracked soul to still feel whole.
They thought we were shadows, forgot that shadows have memory. Ashes ain't empty, they carry names, and tonight they speak.
Came from the flats where the heat don't last, where the dreams decay and the past holds fast. Jay was a light in a world so vast, till a setup took him out like a ghost in glass. He said, "Troll stack thoughts, not gold." The streets weren't fair, just cold and bold. They left him face down with his plans on hold, so I buried my trust and let the silence mold. Mama wore hope like a threadbare coat, kept the kitchen warm off borrowed notes. Told me pray to the sky when your fire gets low, but I prayed to the page cause the prayers felt slow. Teacher said, "Troll, be realistic, safe, but safety never saved that a boy was staked." So I carved my mind in a cold and shape while they filtered my soul through a plastic gate. Girlfriend left when I broke routine, said your heart's offline, your thoughts unclean. But how you love when you stuck in a dream of a world on fire and a silent scream. I study like war, wrote scripts and songs, read markets like scripture, calm in the bombs while they chase bags. I was chasing qualms, plotting moves from the basement with unshakable palms. It started one thread, red text, black sky. GameStop ain't dead, it's a beautiful lie. I read deep, short sell, loop and deny how they borrow fake shares and expect us to buy. They print, we bleed, they hedge, we scream, they laugh while erasing our American dream. But beneath those memes was a primal gleam, a digital army with a code unseen. We weren't just kids in a chat room haze, we were echoes of a very unpaid wage, and the fire caught quick in a gamma blaze, revenging our clicks, revolution unfazed.
Ashes ain't empty, they whisper truth. They carry every scar from forgotten youth. They smolder with the rage of the frauds dilute, and rise in the voices they try to mute. Ashes ain't empty, they forge, they teach. They bloom in the places the lies can't reach. This ain't a meme, it's the blood and breach of a world reborn in a rebel speech.
Jay's mom wrote me, he watched your rise. He believed Trove, said you opened his eyes. I froze mid-post, let the silence cry, then built a reverse like a lullaby. Said this ain't rap, this is trial and oath. This is voice for the silence and pain that spoke, for the sons who broke while the brokers float, and a hand still raised when the system chokes. I don't want fans, I want sons to know they can build from the dust, and I need to glow. I want girls with debt to take back control. I want every cracked soul to still feel whole.
a creed I built from nights when my screen was dim, when belief was a thread and the hope wore thin. Now I drop each bar like a violent string from a life that forgot how to lose or win. They said stay in line. I bent the grid, found signal in chaos. Truth amid fibs. I'm not a brand, I'm the cipher they hid. Trove is the mirror they fear when they fib. Halftime, they told us we were noise, that we'd fade. That fire never lasts. But some flames don't burn out, and they change shape. And some names like Trove become legend, not because we're their game, but because we rewrote the rules.
Stack sats in the background, full no spin while they danced in glass with a flask and grin. They don't see it yet, but the shift begins with one spark Trove placed deep within. Bitcoin cold like the truth I hold, immutable rage wrapped in digital gold. While fiat folds in the banker's mold, build a sovereign roots with a heart gone bold. Watch boys train red for a Twitter rep. Girls seek fame in a crypto step, but I stay ghost. Place my bed and let silence move and the market slap.
Before the noise I was silence, before the strength I was scarred. Tied threads in my hair, traced rivers on my arms. I was told to be small, I became still. They thought I disappeared, but I was learning the language of roots. Every no I swallowed turned to a verse in my bones. Every closed door became a wall I painted my name on. I was not waiting, I was building. This world don't make space for grace. Only sharp teeth, only pretty face. But I came from storms that don't ask to stay. And I don't walk, I carve my way. I don't shout, I never had to. I just breathe and let truth pass through. They want loud, I bring the quake. Still a stone, but make no mistake. I bend, not break, I burn, not fade. My scars are scripts the gods have made. I'm not here to play the game. I'm the rule they never claim. Oh, Charlotte forged in fire, held my breath till I climbed higher. Spoke in silence, walked in flame. Now the ground remembers my name. Oh, Charlotte, I don't bend. Truth's not soft, it doesn't end. Not for fame, not to be seen. I just kept my hands clean. Got no cape, no padded speech. No rescue call, no soft defeat. I built this path with broken feet and made it look like victory. You see stillness, I see storms. You want comfort, I was born to carry heat and never warn. When I rise, I transform. Every time they turned away, I stitched my power from the pain. Not a queen, not a saint, just a soul that never breaks. Bolshali, I don't bend. Every fall I rise again. Rooted deep but made the shift. Storm by storm I am the gift. Bolshali, say the name. Stand in truth, not in fame. Not for glory, not for praise. We just show up every day. Bolshali. This is not the end. This is the beginning that never needs permission. This is for the girl who was told to be quiet and learn to hum galaxies instead. This is for the woman who doesn't need to be seen because she already is the vision. Shakti within me, Virangana, Balashali. Woke up grinning like I knew a secret. Toast was burned, but I still ate it. Spilled my juice, made art from the stain. Turned my Monday into champagne. Didn't wait for stars to blink. Built my dream with glitter ink. Every nod just made me think. Watch me paint the sky in pink. I got good vibes only, high hopes daily. Laughing like it's payday, sun out, baby. Floating like a feather, sky so wavy. Feeling brand new, bold and crazy. Hey, good vibes only. Whoa, high hopes daily. Yeah, the world can't hold me. I fly freely. Danced in socks on the kitchen floor. Mic in hand like I'm on tour. Built a crown from spoons and string. Every little thing's a bling. No script here, I improv shine. Bounce my doubt to the back of the line. Can't be dimmed, I redefine. I'm the sunshine you can't confine. I got good vibes only, high hopes daily. Bouncing like confetti, sky so wavy. No stress gonna chase me, nah, not lately. Feeling brand new, bold and crazy. Hey, good vibes only. Whoa, high hopes daily. Yeah, the world can't hold me. I fly freely. Even when the sky turns gray, I scribble rainbows anyway. Snap back, dance track, clicking like a Kodak flashback. I got good vibes only, high hopes daily. Laughing like it's payday, sun out, baby. Floating like a feather, sky so wavy. Feeling brand new, bold and crazy. Hey, good vibes only. Whoa, high hopes daily. Yeah, the world can't hold me. I fly freely. Now I got good vibes only, high hopes daily. Storms can't faze me, clouds roll past me. Built from glitter, grit, and maybe just enough spark to light the navy. Hey, good vibes only. Whoa, sky so wavy. Yeah, the world can't hold me. I shine daily. Oh, 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 oh. Whoa, oh, 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 whoa.
Red button blinking in the staff room haze. Receipts like confetti from forgotten arcades. Someone whispered they'll never come back, but the lights never asked for permission. Cardboard castles, plastic dreams, traded for credit in broken machines. We ran the aisles with borrowed codes while suits just watched from golden rows. Shorted futures, rigged and sold, but we held fast in the bitter cold. They missed the glitch, they missed the goal. We were just pressing start on control. You call it collapse, we call it lore. Glitches that opened a different door. Push start, don't ask who sold. We were busy breaking the mold. They bet we'd fall. We bought the store. Wrote stop in red on every door. You call it a meme, we call it war. Press start again, we're keeping score. Click, click, load. They never saw the code. Click, go. Now watch the ledger glow. Shorts like smoke in a petrol war. We dance through data on a dollar store floor. Now congregate, but the concept's clear. Build the platform, disappear. We're not a brand, we're a reroute. We're the last light flashing with the volume out. It wasn't revenge, it was recall. Back to joypads and overdue brawls. No roadmap, no CEO flair. Just broken joysticks and a digital prayer. Suckered algorithms try to fold, but our passwords are carved in gold. They
tiny fight. There's a vending machine in the back room filled with IOUs and pink slips. We feed it laughter, it spits out 404s. They bet we'd fold, we bought the store. Roast up in red on every door. You call it a meme, we call it war. Press start again, we're keeping score. Press start again, we're keeping score. We won't fold. Feel it in the stock. Feel it in the stock.
Scrolling through the trades, new highs every day. Retro logo glowing, feeling some type of way. Stacking shares like candy, sparking the arcade. This ain't a game, nah, this is getting paid. Got the future in my pocket, ticker buzzing at my feet. Yeah, my screen's about to rocket and I'm moving to the beat. Just imagine, just imagine, just imagine. Just imagine, just imagine. I can feel it in the stock when it's rising. Vibes too loud, no disguising. Can't stop, charts realigning. Hold it tight now, we're defying. It's more than luck. Yeah, we got that feeling from the floor to the ceiling. We're not leaving, nah. Feel it in the stock. Feel it in the stock. Feel it in the stock. Nostalgia in the air, controller in my grip. Floorboards buzz like power in a rocket ship. Pixels pay the rent, ticker doing flips. Wall Street blinking, they can't process this. History in my pocket, heartbeat skipping off the screen. Yeah, the pressure couldn't stop it with a signal in the dream. Just imagine, just imagine, just imagine, yeah. Just imagine, just imagine. I can feel it in the stock when it's jumping, rhythm in my chest, heart thumping, push start. We're up to something, never fold, always coming. We're the noise they tried to muffle. Now we rise, no need to hustle. It's a shuffle, yeah. Feel it in the stock. Woo! Feel it in the stock. Oh yeah. Then groove hits, pause the doubt. Back room whispers, tune 'em out. Chart says dip, soul says climb. This is rhythm meets the rhyme. Feel it. Stock's alive, can't fake this feeling. Game's not done, we're just revealing. Past the fear, through the ceiling. We're still dreaming, now we feel it in the stock. Feel it in the stock. I can feel it in the stock when it's rising. Vibes too loud, no disguising. Can't stop, charts realigning. Hold it tight now, we're defying. It's more than luck. Yeah, we've got that feeling from the floor to the ceiling. We're not leaving, nah. Feel it in the stock. 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 Feel it in the stock.
They tried silence, We chose signal. Now echo turns to thunder. One flash crash hit, I didn't flinch. Held that line with a barcode grip. Chairs got rich off broken rules, but I came armed with deeper tools. No more scripts from suits and glass. We write futures they can't grasp. Synthetic waves, they flood and spin, but we just smile and load again. Laugh all you want, we don't retreat. Our quiet is where empires bleed. From basements, rooftops, every screen. The diamond was never in the sheen. This is how we hold fire in our chest. This is how we hold nothing to confess. Tried to break us with the noise, but we answered with our voice. We hold, this is how we hold. No sell, no fold. We rewrote the code. Stand firm, hold it. Hearts full, code it. Truth grows, show it. This is how we hold and they know it. Tried to drown us in the lake, but we rose up anyway. DRS in every hand, signal strong, we take a stand. Fake flow, dark pools, secret deals. You cracked the rules, we broke the seal. Wall Street gods, their masks have slipped. Now every lie's a sinking ship. They sold the soul, we kept the heart. They owned the stage, but we played smart. Held through red, through shadowed screens. Now our song is the reckoning. This is how we hold. We don't fade, we rise. This is how we hold. Past the smoking lights. You counted us out, but count again. 'Cause truth survives, we're transcend. We hold. This is how we hold. From fire, from stone, we forged it on high. You wanted silence, we gave you signal. This is how we hold. Hold.
Slave stalking through static and spin. Comfort fed, starving within.
Compress myself to fit the frame, but silence don't etch a goddamn name. I felt the war inside my chest, the part of me that won't suppress. No map, no myth, no waiting more. Just the edge I can't ignore.
Done waiting for the tides to tilt. I'm not the storm, I'm the fault lines guilt. Built from doubt, wired in war. Every scar unlocks the floor. You stop waiting, you start building. You speak louder, you own your edge, you become impossible to ignore. Rise up, let 'em feel what you're for. Impossible to ignore, made from the fracture, forged in the core. The system blinked, the myth got hacked, the old world cracked, it's not coming back. I carved my place with scraped up hands, not built for grace, just what withstands. No blueprints left, just guts and fire. No borrowed dream, no fake empire. I'm not a brand, I'm not a chore. I'm the voice they can't ignore. You want a sign, this is it. No saviors coming, no algorithm fits. You're the glitch, the edge, the page they miss. The system scared because you exist. You stop waiting, you start building. You speak louder, you own your edge, you become impossible to ignore. Built from the break, now breaking the floor. Impossible to ignore, now they see started building. You spoke your core. You took the edge. Now they can't ignore.
What is right? They told us to pack it in. Said it would now but bobbins. But I got me brew, me bomb cake, and I'm buzzing. We don't scatter, we hold. Proper. Keck stain grist tight. Basic is out, me mum's shouting, get a job, I'm still on Reddit now. Charts look pants, proper snide and rag. But I held that line with a brew from the back. Kittles full of gobshite, spitting doubt on the top banana, we don't tap out. Got me duds on socks, some sulfur docs in a head full of dreams they never could pop. The crash with a knife and fork, give you red and wobble mates, proper cork. From Newton Heath to Wall Street Sprawl, with sour men, we've seen it all. Buzzing for a brew and a boo, mad for GME, I ain't leaving soon. Now in me pocket for a top one plan, with a mighty mob with a dead strong stand. Buzzing for a brew and a boo, spitting rain, still dancing me room. We don't lash out, we lash in. Hold the line like we play to win. Dibble's been mooching, catching some clout, but we spreading truth while they run their mouth. Shitty stale, but I keep chewing. This ain't no fad, it's a reckoning brewing. Gagging for answers, no scoops of spin. They got bobbins, we got thick skin. Our kid said, is it Eckers like? Swear down, mate, it's proper hard. Stop your chatting already, dear. You what? I heard that's how we live. Top banana, too right. Tell me so. You've lost the plot. Buzzing for a brew and a boo. Mad for it, lad. Let that candle fume. Cut from cloth, they'll never stitch. Proper solid, ain't that rich. Buzzing for a brew and a boo. From barn cakes to boardroom soon. Hold it with pride, dead sound, dead free. Cause a Mac, me and a whole GME. Dinner's on, charts are off. Still got our kid buzzing his chops. Town's calling, stock's still mint, and I've not even made me brew yet. Buzzing for a brew and a boo. Mad for GME, I ain't leaving soon. Out in me pocket, but a top one plan with a mighty mob with a dead strong stand. Buzzing for a brew and a boo. Spitting rain, still dancing me room. We don't lash out, we lash in. Hold the line, lad, we play to win. Buzzing for a brew and a boo. From barn cakes to boardroom soon. Hold it with pride, that sound get free. Cause I'm mad, me and a whole GME. A brew and a boo. Cause I'm mad, me and a whole GME.
Golden keys spill light on the floor. Shadows scatter when the rhythm roars. Every echo lifts, every wall unwinds. One bright note cuts through the night in time. Every hand can play a note in tune. Every voice can rise and shake the room. Try bright enough to break through the silence now. Tried strong enough to turn every doubt around. Don't strike the chord and the dark will shake. We're bright enough to break. Oh,
fall. Scars turn to drums when the voices call. Every tear that fell is a spark we keep lighting up the march as the shadows sleep. Oh, every hand can play a note in tune. Every voice can rise and shake the room. Told bright enough to break through the silence now. Told strong enough to turn every doubt around. Told strike the chord and the dark will shake. We're bright enough to break. Clap like fire, let the rhythm stay. Every shadow fades when the keys obey. Sing it louder, let the silence fall. One bright note can carry us all. So live bright enough to break through the silence now. To live strong enough to turn every doubt around. Just strike the chord and the dark will shake. We're bright enough to break. Folded wings made from yesterday's news. Dreams still rise when the city feels bruised. Cold hit the pavement, but the sky feels wide. We carry the music like a flame inside. Laughter bends like glass in the
voices loud, they try to bend me, but I hold the line, they can't suspend me. Every shot, it just reminds me I was made to stand. Load their lies, aim their doubt, but this fire you can't put out. Watch me rise, hear me shout. I am GME, unbreakable, I won't fall. I am GME. You can silence retail's call through the storm, through the squeeze. I am GME. I am GME. I am Shots may twist, the screens may flicker, but I burn bright, the people's ticker. One by one, we stand together, diamond strong forever. Load their lies, aim their doubt, but this fire you can't put out. Watch me rise, hear me shout. I am GME, unbreakable, I won't fall. I am GME. You can silence retail's call through the storm, through the squeeze. I am GME. You shoot us down, but still we climb. The higher they fight, the stronger the sign. You shoot us down, but still we rise. GME forever, written in the sky. I am GME. I am GME. They don't hear the call. Glass on the pavement, truth in the rain. They laugh at the thunder, deny every flame. The clock keeps on screaming louder, but they cover up their ears. Every warning's just a shadow fading out year by year.
Still saying no,
while the fire climbs high.
still saying no,
As the roof splits the sky.
closer, pulls me out of control. If this is danger, I don't want to save. Every risk tastes sweeter than calm. Pull me deeper, I'll never escape. I was born for the heat of the storm. Feather on fever rush, screaming through my veins. Every touch is fire. Take me higher, where the silence breaks. Sugar and fever rush.
Can you feel it? It's crashing down. The throne is broken now. Shadows whisper through a golden hall. Cracks are running, watch the empire fall. Oh.
Look in the mirror. Street's gonna show you who you really are. Neon signs on a midnight wall. Paper kingdoms built to fall. Every lie leaves a shadow trace. Truth is written on a stranger's face. Step by step the crowd ignites. Every heartbeat cuts the night. No disguise, the mask is gone. Street reflections carry on. Mirror Street, truth you can't defeat. Mirror Street, feel it in the heat. Mirror Street, voices won't retreat. Mirror Street, power in the beat. Cold hands typing on borrowed time. Numbers bending on a crooked line. But the players dance, they won't let go. Every whisper makes the fire grow. They can break the glass, but they can't hide the truth. When the street's your mirror, it reflects back at you. Mirror Street, truth you can't defeat. Mirror Street, voices won't retreat. Mirror Street, power in the beat. Mirror Street, the fire's on repeat. Middle mirror, street don't lie. Truth forever, no disguise. Hold on, we don't stop, we don't stop. Hold on, we don't stop, we don't stop. Mirror Street, truth you can't defeat. Mirror Street, feel it in the heat. Mirror Street, voices won't retreat. Mirror Street, power in the beat. Mirror Street, truth you can't defeat. Mirror Street, voices won't retreat. Mirror Street, power in the beat. Mirror Street, the fire's on repeat. Mirror Street forever, no disguise. Hold on, we don't stray, we don't stray.
I said nothing when the lights went black. Waited longer, didn't answer back. They spoke in static, promise bloom. I kept my signal mute until noon. Pages torn, the blood ran thin. For silence
Toy piano in the basement where I learned to hold positions. Warbled frequencies of patience through my mother's old transmissions. GameStop shifted 17, counting quarters, stacking cases. Lo-fi dreams on minimum wage, learning value in small spaces.
Dusty keys beneath my fingers tell the story no one bought. How we turned our pocket change into something Wall Street fought.
Pitch bend childhood, time stretched hope. Sample me into your thesis. Every flutter tells the truth about retail investors' pieces. When they said we didn't matter, small accounts and bedroom trades. I remember toy piano lessons, how the underdog gets paid.
Warbled voices in the static, speaking truths they tried to kill. Diamond hands on plastic keys, playing songs that echo still. In the breakdown of their system, we found rhythm in the noise. Dusty frequencies of freedom, where the quiet ones found voice.
We don't run, we reload. Plugged in deep to the old code. They shut us out, said game was dead. But legends booed from threads they shed. Retro hearts with modern rage. Pixel dust across the stage. Save point set, the stakes are warm. We're just silence before the storm. Silence before the storm. No kicks, no claps, just warning horns. Power down, lights flicker on. With a glitch they can't respond. Breath held, heartbeat stalling. Reverse the code, the sky is falling. One last patch, then systems warm. Silence before the storm. Silence before the storm. Boom! Goes the firewall. Race from the protocol. Wait, never rage quit. Wait, control alt it all.
a sound, just the edge of battleground. Silence before the storm, standby mode in final form. They thought we'd fade, now we perform, with no retreat, just full reform. Silence before the storm, this ain't luck, it's uniform. We're player one since we were born. Silence before the storm. Silence before the storm.
Clockwork suits keep winding down. We cut their strings, they hit the ground. Glass cathedrals built on air. We trade in riddles, unaware. Rising tension. The numbers hum a static choir. Screens ignite with quiet fire. Every chart's a crooked grin. We bet on loss and still we win. Name drop again. We sing, we scream, a fever dream. We're the echo, we're the glitch, the scratch inside their perfect pitch. Break the frame, remember the name. We're the silence in the spin, the storm they swore would never win. Silent drums in basement halls, kids redraw their market walls. Futures deal in phantom skin. We cash the lie they buried in. The floorboards creak, the ceiling bends. We learn the script, then change the end. Every margin sings off key, a melody of wait and see. We sing, we scream, a fever dream. We're the echo, we're the glitch, the scratch inside their perfect pitch. Call it reckless, call it blind, call it the fracture in their mind. But towers crack and circuits stall when dumb outsmarts them after all. Biggest drop, layer chant. We sing, we scream, a fever dream. We're the echo, we're the glitch, the scratch inside their perfect pitch. Break the frame, remember the name. We're the silence in the spin, the storm they swore would never win. Not a gamble, just the key. That's the joke and it's on thee.
Stop, 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 stop. Bones beat loud.
Feet are pounding, cracking stone. Every heartbeat shakes the throne. Hands are blistered, voices bare. Blood and thunder.
the ground its spoken tones. 1,000 hearts, 1,000 bones. The earth remembered every sound. The dead still march beneath the ground. Louder! 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 Now! Ho! Ho! Bloody bones beat loud! Nothing gonna stop this sound! Bloody bones beat loud! Shaking all the cities down! Bloody bones beat loud! Voices tear the walls in two! Bloody bones beat loud! Nothing stronger than me and you! Hey! 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 Bones beat loud! Bones beat loud! Beat, beat loud! Bones beat loud! Beat loud! Bones beat loud!
GameStop! Oh! Hold the line! Whoa! Shimon! Yeah! They're dealing in the shadows. Paper hands, they couldn't run. But I see it in the tickers. Truth is burning like the sun. Price go up, never down. Diamond hands, don't sell it now. Wall Street tremble, can't explain. Little people change the game. Baby, don't stop the game. Hold on tight, gotta hold on tight. Baby, don't stop the flame. Spark it up like the dark tonight. Cold suits with their silver tongues. Getting high on borrowed lies. But the players hold together. Watch the rockets start to rise. They can't stop the music. No. They can't stop the crowd. No. Who's gonna stop us? Not them. Say it loud. Say it loud. Baby, don't stop the game. Diamond hands never let it go. Baby, don't stop the flame. Shimon, taking back the show. Even don't stop the game. Even don't stop the flame. GameStop, can't stop, won't stop. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. Mailman, dancing with a master plan. In the Congress halls, he took a stand, a jar in hand, oh, he ran. Cover
of the Robin Hood. Made it all misunderstood. Dance with DTCCOC, thought they would. He's the Mayo Man, stirring up the latest spree. Spinning tales in the shadows, now we mention Kenny G. From the hearings to the street, he was dancing to the beat. Mayo Man, oh Mayo Man, the game's not so discreet. He's the Mayo Man, living in a mansion spree. Biggest house on the block, oh it's easy to see. From Chicago down to Miami, chasing all the heat. Citadel's his castle, where the money's on repeat. He's the Mayo Man, stirring up the latest spree. Spinning tales in the shadows, now we mention Kenny G. From the hearings to the street, he was dancing to the beat. Mayo Man, oh Mayo Man, the game's not so discreet. He's the Mayo Man, spreading it wide and far. Like mayo from a can on bread, he leaves his favorite scar. He's mixing up the story in a way you'll understand. That's the Mayo Man finale, with a jar and a master plan. Oh!
I heard a secret in the rain tonight, a whisper soft, it held on tight. It said the moon's a broken clock, ticking slow, but it never stops. Do you hear it calling now? Or is it just my doubt? Whispers in the rain, they sing my name, calling out a game I can't explain. Round and round the echoes play, but I can't chase them away. The puddles mirror stars above. They ripple when I think of love. Every step's a quiet scream, caught between a truth and dream. If I could hold the rain in my hand, would it turn to gold or slip like sand? Would the whisper stay or fade away? Tell me, what would they say? Whispers in the rain, they sing my name, calling out a game I can't explain. Round and round the echoes play, but I can't chase them away. Whispers in the rain, they sing my name, calling out a game I can't explain. Round and round the echoes play, but I can't chase them away. Blank walls whisper in the quiet night. Dreams unfold where shadows meet the light. Every stroke a story untold. A canvas waits for a heart so bold. Painted loud, painted free. Let the colors crash like waves at sea. Empty spaces scream for me. An artist of chaos, I'll always be. Fingers stained with a reckless hue. Lines that twist like vines breaking through. The world's a mess, but I call it art. Each piece a fragment of a restless heart. What's the point of staying inside the lines when the edges hold the sweetest designs? Painted loud, painted free. Let the colors crash like waves at sea. Empty spaces scream for me. An artist of chaos, I'll always be. Every smudge is a memory spilled. Every flaw a masterpiece built. Perfection's a lie, a cage in disguise. I'd rather see the world through messy
Red light, you can't stop it now. Riot in the sound. Signals flashing on a midnight road. Every secret in the street explodes. Paper giants try to block the way, but the fire's burning night to day. Step in rhythm, feel the crowd. Heartbeat thunder, voices loud. Truth is rising, chains are gone. Power shifting, moving on. Here red light riot, nothing holds us back. Red light riot, voices won't be trapped.
push to start.
Let the system fall apart.
Back from dead, no NPC.
This one's for the DLC. Elite. Lights down, eyes up, boot the rig, no time for luck. Thumbs twitch, heartbeats sync. We don't sell, we buy on brink. Cheat code soul, joystick rage. Stuck in lobbies, turn the page. Final boss, that's just a name. We broke the charts, rewrote the game. Push to start, no second guess. Red light highs and diamond beds. When it gets so set, your last restart. We're the glitch inside your chart. No pause, no backtrack. We're dancing through the comeback. Push to start, no going back. Press play and watch us scan. Push, nice start. We move, we charge. Back march. We start. Let's move. Let's start. Every dip just charge the core. Turn game over into more. Diamond hands, arcade drip. High score pressure, never slip. We don't fold, we don't freeze. We dance through market emergencies. One flash trade, one clean spark. GameStop rhythm, lights and go. Hits in the beat, feel the fight. Stepping through neon every night. 404s and Gamma Fast. This loop hits different, millionaire. Push to start, now press repeat. This beat's got covered on its feet. We dance and dips, we jump the chart. This is how the legends start. Push to start, now every day. Now we're surging through the mist. Final round, we own the park. This ain't a game, this is the art.
Insert on,
Push to start,
full charge loaded.
let's tear it apart.
Empty roads under violet skies. The wind whispers secrets it tries to disguise. My shadow's a stranger that I don't recognize. Where do I go when the lights burn low? Is it forward or back? I don't even know. I'm lost in the glow of the night. Every step I take feels almost right. Empty roads, they're calling my name.
Cut through the noise, I don't need permission. Diamond pumping, but I break the system. Dry and loud while they soft and distant. Peak on the mix, yeah, that's my position. Slap through compression, I'm non-compliant. Baseline ducking, but my sound's defiant. Quick climax, watch me pierce the silence. Power in my veins, revolution guidance. I'm the snare that cuts, never gets touched. While the whole beat pumps, I stay up, up, up. Diamond hand energy, can't shake me. I'm the one that slaps when the mix gets free. I'm the snare that cuts, never gets touched. While the whole beat pumps, I stay up, up, up. Diamond hand energy, can't shake me. I'm the one that slaps when the mix gets free.
Bounce and hold, they know how I move. Play a precision in the pocket groove. Street rhythm, but I make my own rules. Sharp attack, got that frequency proof. Nicks down dirty, but my sound stay clean. Retail power like you've never seen. Outside the game while they chase the dream. I'm the element that breaks the machine.
Pressure, pressure, everybody duck. But I stay standing when the beat gets stuck. Diamond handed, that's my producer's luck. One key player and a whole joint struck. I'm the snare that cuts, never gets touched. While the whole beat pumps, I stay up, up, up. Diamond hand energy, can't shake me. I'm the one that slaps when the mix gets free. I'm the snare that cuts, never gets touched. While the whole beat pumps, I stay up, up, up. Diamond hand energy, can't shake me. I'm the one that slaps when the mix gets free.
I'm the one that slaps when the mix gets free. I'm the snare that cuts, sabe that's cut. That all beat up, so stay up, up, up. Diamond hand energy, can't shake me. I'm the one that slaps when the mix gets free.
I saw a bird with no wings to fly, just a shadow in the empty sky. It whispered secrets I couldn't hear. Felt like the truth was somewhere near. Oh, the empty sky, where dreams collide, a space to run, a place to hide. The clouds don't speak, the stars just lie. Oh, the empty sky. Oh, the empty sky. A city of noise, but I'm alone. 1,000 faces made of stone. The neon burns but gives no heat. The ground is shaking beneath my feet. But if I jump, will I fall or float? Will I drown or ride the boat? Oh, the empty sky.
empty sky.
The sky whispers secrets no one can hear. A crack in the silence, loud and clear. My shadow dances where the light won't stay. I chase the echoes, but they slip away. Silent storms are screaming inside. No shelter, no place to hide. Every tear a tidal wave. Oh, it drowns. Silent storms tearing me down. The clock ticks backwards in my restless mind. The past won't loosen what it's left behind. I draw a map, but the roads disappear. I call your name, but it fades to fear. Silent storms are screaming inside. No shelter, no place to hide. Every tear a tidal wave. Oh, it drowns. Silent storms tearing me down. Lightning in my chest, thunder in my veins. The chaos feels like home, but it drives me insane. Silent storms are screaming inside. No shelter, no place to hide. Every tear a tidal wave. Oh, it drowns. Silent storms tearing me down. Lost in the charts, can't find my way back. Reverse market trends, the hedges attack. Detone and drifting like ghosts in the trade. Haunted by shorts of the plays that they made. Shimmering gain through the trading space. Feel
while they chase the green. I'm the element of the diamond scene. Echo, echo, everything fades, but I keep holding in the market shades. Reversed and haunted, that's how legends are made. One field recording and the whole street's played. And the whole street's played. I'm the hole that haunts, never quite gone. While the stones stack up, I drift on. Memories, them energy, can't delete me. I'm the ghost that plays when the squeeze runs free. When the squeeze runs free.
Yo, better close.
Fire in the hole. 10 bill in the hole like a powder keg. Locked and loaded, but the fuse ain't lit. Quiet on deck, but the whisper spread. Pirates waiting for the captain's bed. Stacked with steel, got the war chest gleaming. Power packs pulse like a dragon, dreaming. 50 a draw, a thou for the chosen. Mystery fire in a pack that's frozen. You don't see it yet, that's the point. Better close and the crew on joint. We tested the spark, now the fuse feel gold. They ain't ready for the blast we hold. Powder keg is sitting still on the edge of the world with a savage will. Power packs feel like a sacred scroll. When we open it up, it's out of control. Powder keg with a billion gleam. Fuel in the dark of a retail dream. They sleep on the ship, but they feel that smoke. One match flick and the silence broke. Rip tee with a GameStop brand. Parrot on the shoulder with a sword in hand. Mystery loot like a card from fate. Beta bound, but we stormed that gate. NFTs gone, they adapted fast. Cut the fat, build a leaner mass. Now the gold in the vault got teeth and name. And the market's still mocking the captain's name. But the beta boys seen it rise. Every card flip got fire inside. When they scale that shop to the open sky, the world gon' learn why the pirates ride. Powder keg, yeah, sitting still on the edge of the world with a savage will. Power packs feel like a sacred scroll. When we open it up, it's out of control. Powder keg with a billion gleam. Fuel in the dark of a retail dream. They sleep on the ship, but they feel that smoke. One match flick and the silence broke. You ever seen a car pull, break the chain? You ever watched a loose spark dopamine? Every draw's like a shot in the rain. Every pack's got a price and a name. Blah, 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 blah. Powder keg. Time's ticking now. You can mock the mission. We still set route. Cash ain't loud till the cannons ring, and we hold like legends for the coming spring. Shh. Don't disturb the ritual. Just soak. Your bags are safe here.
Lost half my stack. I lit a candle, average down in a silk kimono. Steam on the screen, tea in my hand, manifesting tendies like I'm Peter Pan. Slippers on, bath salts fizz, price down bad. I blame the Fed, broker ringing, I let it ring. In this spa, I'm a Wall Street king. Red day, that's ambiance. Bag deep, that's confidence. I journaled my loss, that's growth. Hit by again, took an oath. To the Lulu bath, red candle steam. I lost it all, but I lived the dream. Soap in hand, charts in decline. I remember therapy, more like by the dip time. With the Lulu bath, no sell in sight. Bubble wrap my mental state right. Manifest gains with scented regret. I'm not broke, I'm just not rich yet. Sage stick lit, stonks in a coma. Prayed to Cohen, blamed Jeroma. Yoga pose on a net worth graph. Deep red line, that's bubble bath. V-wet yet gripping, vibes on cleanse. Tea leaves say just hold your lens. Stop lost now, I've got fate. Rubber duck said recalibrate. Lather the FUD, exfoliate the fear. Exhale regret. De Lulo. De Lulo. De Lulo. De Lulo. Truth in the fog, wicks whisper low, rinse off the smog. Ow! On the Lulu bath, red candle steam. This ain't a crash, it's a self-esteem dream. I average down, I aromatize. Retail tears, that's how I moisturize. On the Lulu bath, course spa. Slipped on the wick, said ooh la la. The chart looks bad but smells divine. So I bathed in loss and I called it mine. Oh. The pain is temporary, the bath is eternal. Namaste and DCA. Get the end.
Back in 1999, I was a hero with a life bar, blowing cartridges, saving princesses, pixel stars. GameStop was my treasure chest, my sacred bazaar. The world was small, yet it felt so far. No Wi-Fi wars, no endless scroll, just a can so hard and a wired soul. Before the internet, we were kings. Single player dreams, two-player swings. No updates, no pings, just start and go. 1999 was my cheat code. Racing bikes with polygons, no need for 4K. I could lose a whole summer to 16-bit days. The screen would flicker, but I didn't care. The save button, my memory was there. No hashtags, no trending fame, just a couch and a friend pressing start to play. Before the internet, we were kings. Single player dreams, two-player swings.
They said we'd fall, but we held the line. Now they watch from shadows as we rise.
I watched them laugh when we believed. When we held tight, they said we'd bleed. Told us patience was just illusion, while they sold the dream like it's illusion.
But we're not chasing shadows down. We're not fools lost in a crowd.
There's a storm inside our name,
and we're not playing games that we don't break. We hold, even when the fire gets cold. We're the ones they can't erase. Stack the odds, still found our place. Let them laugh, let them fade.
we don't fold and we don't break.
They don't know what silence hides. 10 billion reasons on our side.
They short the truth and sell the fear.
But we've been standing all these years, so we don't break. We hold. This isn't noise, it's all control.
I'm a retail investor, say my name.
You trample us, we built to fly. Let them short, let them shake. We're still here, we don't break.
It's all a scam, that's what he said. But we still bought when others fled.
They've got power, they've got clout, but we've got truth they can't burn out. We don't break,
We burn.
every loss became our talent.
We're not chasing, we're the spark.
Long game etched into our heart.
Let them take.
Will outlast, we don't break.
Let them short.
We don't break. We don't break.
Pressure building in the floor. Watch the charts, we're keeping score. Held our breath, we rode the lows. Now we poppin', and everybody knows. They mocked our moves, called us insane. Said it was luck, said it was pain. But we were loading steady in place. Now we're the ones who set the pace. We took the dip, we wore the hit. Still dance to every little bit. Flash the tape, the bids ignite. Tonight we burn, we don't backslide. It's a breakout. Fire in our eyes, lighting up the midnight sky. No ceiling, no rule, no fear. We're the storm that's breaking clear. Breakout, turn it up, no shame. Fueled by every laugh they gave. We held, we rose, now feel the heat. Breakout, with the diamond beat. Dum da 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 dum dum da 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 dum dum da 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 dum dum da 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 da. Volume climbing, tape is tight. Flash the ticker, we take flight. From basement memes to Wall Street screens. We're the glitch inside the machine. Shake the chains, reset the play. Market close or judgment day. No more just for fun disclaimers. We're the whales and market tamers. Breakout, fire in our eyes, lighting up the midnight sky. No ceiling, no rule, no fear. We're the storm that's breaking clear. Breakout, turn it up, no shame. Fueled by every laugh they gave. We held, we conviction, resilience. They don't believe in us, but we believed in us. Patience, conviction, resilience. We held the floor, we wrote the chart. They can't divide what's down and hard. We lit the wick, we own the flame. Breakout never plays their game. Breakout, no looking back. From red to green, we built the track. This ain't revenge, this is rebirth. Retail rising from the dirt. Breakout, we've come too far to dim our shine or hide our scars. Histories live now, press repeat. We break out with the diamond beat. Break out. Break out. Yeah! Give me that GME. Ain't no funk like the retail funk, cause the retail funk won't stop. Food rolls off like sweat and steam. We don't sell, we build a dream. Say what? Watch that ticker, it's got legs. Ain't no floor when you got no pay. I feel bullish. Woo! I feel strong like the float's all mine. I feel bullish, yeah. Brick by brick, we climb that line. Retail army suiting up, digital trench coats, coffee cups. Feet stay still, fast asleep while we DRS that shit deep. Slow, ladder attack, not today. Women conviction, they print delay.
Give me my GME, baby. Give me my shares on time. Give me my vote, my proxy. Power to the buy.
Let's go. Cash don't lie, we shine like gold.
I feel bullish.
Yeah, can't stop now, we're breaking the mold. Some said we never win, but baby, the books don't lie. We got cash, we got class, and we got conviction. They bring life, we mean conviction. They bring life now, we mean conviction. They bring life, we mean conviction. They bring life now. I feel bullish, we don't fold, we fortify. I feel bullish, yeah. Retail kings and queens, oh my. You feel that? That's the sound of a breakout, baby. Give me my GME. I ain't selling till you free me.
Held you like a photo taped to glass. One more candle in the aftermath. Wrote your name in every post I made, even when the volume slipped away. Threads were prayers typed late at night, hope disguised as pixel light. And every loss just made me stay, 'cause some things you don't walk away. Didn't fold when the silence came, whispered huddle like a sacred name. Time moved on, but I stood still. You taught me how to feel the will. Nostalgia never sold, even when the gains grew cold. I held a spark, the rest forgot. A story you can't chart or plot. They said let go, I said not yet, 'cause you were more than just regret. Nostalgia never sold, and some things I just don't forget.
Your earnings calls were cassette tape ghosts. Broken audio, but I love them most. We were pirates watching graphs collide. I saw beauty in the red that bled wide. They swing for cloud, I hold for truth. They chase the green, I guard my youth. Back when it all felt strange and new, and somehow all of it pointed to you. Maybe I stayed too long with you, traded comfort for something true. But if I had to lose again, I'd still hold till the very end. Nostalgia never sold, even when the cycle spun. I kept that screenshot in my soul, a battle I already won. They left rich, I stayed deep. They cashed out, I lost sleep. Nostalgia never sold, and I buried it 6 layers deep. There's no ticker for truth, no index for loyalty, no chart for memory. You can sell the story, but you can't erase what it meant to me. Nostalgia never sold, not for likes, not for games. It lives in every bag I hold, every red that still remains. You were my favorite ticker, now just a whisper I replay. But nostalgia never sold, and it never goes away.
There appease the truth. They chase the green, we fade the crowd. Giant ant flush, they panic and pack. Stop lost hits, they ain't coming back. Volume spike, like a siren scream. I see fear, that's entry for me. Take twitch, I grip the blade. Dawn flash, that's money made. Support breaks, they beg and bail. Me, I buy they coffin sale. They trade with hope, I trade the math. V1B1 be steady while they crash. They sell emotion, I fade the scene. One tick under, I step in clean. Flush it low, scoop it cold. Ride it back, let the sheep get rolled. Fade the crowd, don't chase that hype. Price comes back when the tape ain't right. They scream break out, I smell fake out. I short they dreams when the juice runs out. Fade the crowd, don't move with noise. Hold your nerve while they burn their toys. They're paid, they're green. Fade the crowd, enough said. Stop set tight on a dollar line. Market eats them like it's dinner time. Dome goes still, I stalk that play. Flush dolls out, I'm on my way. 5-minute charts, that's tourist mode. I'm on the 1 sec tape in stealth code. They see break out, I see bait. Volume thin, I seal their fate. I fade their fear, it funds my fire. The hope fuels what I desire. Flush it low, scoop it cold. Fade the heat, strike that gold. Fade the crowd, don't chase that hype. Price comes back when the tape ain't right. They scream break out, I smell fake out. I short daydreams when the juice runs out. Fade the crowd, don't move with noise. Hold your nerve while they burn their toys. That's pain, my bread, that green, my red. Fade the crowd, enough said. Who trades clean? We do. Who raids tape? Me too. Who reads tape? No doubt. All together, fade the crowd. Fade the crowd. Fade the crowd. Fade the crowd. All together, fade the crowd. Fade the crowd. Watch the flush. Don't rush in. Let them crush. Viva be wet, be steady. Nerves on steel. Fade the hype. Trade what's real. Fade the crowd. Stay composed. This is war, not opposed. The panic, power, their hope, fuel. Fade the crowd. That's the rule. Let them chase their little wins. We eat fear. We trade sins. I don't need luck. I need tape. Fade the crowd. Watch them break.
Watch 'em break. Watch 'em break it. Breakout alert. Price poke resistance. Retail's foaming. Time to rug. Price taps high, chat screams boom. Reddit boys dancing way too soon. Volume weak, but they piling fast like Monster Flame. Yeah, that won't last. Candle peaks, then it fakes. Market makers pump the brakes. Limit orders on the trap so clean, they just bought into a guillotine. I watch the tape, they chase the tweet. They buy emotion, I short the heat. And when they FOMO, I just laugh. I'm in the shade with a disco graph. Trap the breakout, let them run. Then by the top, I load the gun. No volume, then move big lie. Watch it fake and fade and die. Trap the breakout, run the hype. I catch the fall when they buy the spike. Green flash, that's bait, not trend. Retail jumps, I mark the end. Trap the breakout, let them run. Then by the top, I load the gun. No volume, then move big lie. Watch it fake and fade and die. Trap the breakout, run the hype. I catch the fall when they buy the spike. Green flash, that's bait, not trend. Retail jumps, I mark the end. Seen this play like 100 scenes. New high hits and they sell their jeans. They draw lines like a coloring book, but I red tape where the real moves cook. Volume light, I smell the trap. Breakout hits, I fade that slap. They want moon, I want laugh. Even when ape steady, I walk the path. I don't trade breakouts, I break traders. They marry charts, I serve the papers. Trap the breakout, let them run. They buy the top, I load the gun. No volume, then move big lie. Watch it fake and fade and die. Trap the breakout, run the hype. I catch the fall when they buy the spike. Green flash, that's bait, not trend. Retail jumps, I mark the end. Trap the breakout, let them run. They buy the top, I load the gun. No volume, then move big lie. Watch it fake and fade and die. Trap the breakout, run the hype. I catch the fall when they buy the spike. Green flash, that's bait, not trend. Retail jumps, I mark the end.
They think they found the one, but this ain't love, this is liquidation. They kiss the breakout candle glow. I pull the floor, then watch it show. The breakout, let them ride, let them boast, let them slide. Green candle, broken plan, fade that fake, I'm the exit man. Trap the breakout like that fuse, let them think they cannot lose. They bump the price, I pop their dream. Every breakout ain't what it seems. Trap the breakout. Trap the breakout. Trap the breakout. Trap the breakout.
Market bleeds, sheep run. I step in, that's the flush. Blood in the tape, I smell that fear. Red bar jumping like a chandelier. Volume spiking, eyes go wide. Stop loss sweeping, both sides fried. Linking in and gone, they scream retreat. I walk straight in, still in my feet. You see the panic, I see price. They sell paint, I buy it twice. No green, no problem, I want red. No noise, no crowd, clear head. I buy blood like it's blue chip stock. Fear is fuel when the tape goes shock. There's the flush. There's the flush. There's the flush. Bang, bang, dead. I feel the rush. Tape runs red. We ride that crush. Step and fail. There's the flush. Sellers dumb, no bid in sight. That's the signal, not the fright. Thumb turns thin, I feel that snap. Flush begins, I set the They pray for green, I wait for red. They chase safe zones, I try dread. They want comfort, I want cost. They hope it dips, I buy the loss. This the flush, let it fall, let it nuke, let them crawl. I don't fold, I don't blink, I buy the fire, not what they think. This the flush, max pay zone. I don't run, I make it home. They fear collapse, I love the crash. This the flush, and I buy the smash. Don't fear the dip, become it. This the flush. Top said this is fate. Told my girl we gonna elevate. Set alerts, made a chart. Now I just stare at the red like it's modern art. Turn my phone to airplane mode just to dodge the notification load. She asked how's the market, babe. I said it's consolidating, babe. Yeah, she called it early, yeah, real early. Fell so hard I tunneled through shame. To average down, then down again. And the diamond hands on mean campaign. Bag holder, baby, look at me now. Take a photo for your gone, but I took a vow. Never told the mirror we'll rebound. To the wily whispers, you're a clown. Bag holder, darling, charts in flames. Still explaining ticker names. Yeah, this one's got utility. And my rent's on liability. Tried to do TA, saw a flag, it was red. About that dip, now my pride is dead. CEO said synergy, I heard squeeze. You load my lunch money, bought more fees. Group chat said we're moonbound. Now my bank account don't make sound. A DRS still felt divine. Now I sniff hopium like it's wine. They said don't invest what you can't lose. I said brother, define lose. My sleep, my mind, my girl, my hair. I'm rich in vibes and digital air. Bag holder, baby, call me a joke. Down 80%, still puffin' hope. It's not a loss till you sell. I've been not selling really well. Bag holder, yeah, legend in debt. We'll average down till I forget. One more dip, then I'm out. But I never get out. But I never get out. But I never get out. Bag holder, baby. Bag holder, baby. Bag holder, baby. Oh, bag holder, baby. Oh, bag holder, baby. Oh, bag holder, baby.
Yeah. Chart looks spicy. I bought the top like it was Black Friday. Portfolio now looking like a crime dog, but hey, we hope. Ball high like I'm in a peak confidence. Said this the dip, but I skip due diligence. Ignore my mate, ignore my mom. Now I'm dodging calls and chewing tums. Yo, loading like it's gospel truth. Said in 5 years I'll show the proof. Now it's 5 weeks later and my charts are bruised, but I still walk proud in these paper shoes. Bye. Swipe green. Promo's a drug and I'm still faded. RSI's fried and I'm still jaded, but I strut like it's working. Bag so deep I'm lurking.
Go buy, cry later. That's the anthem for your favorite retail trader. YOLO dreams with the drawdown flavor. Portfolio redder than a lightsaber. Go buy, cry later. Sipping opium through a calculator. Said this was smart with the PowerPoint slide. Now I'm meditating with my bags outside.
Drew lines on the chart like Picasso. Declared a bull flag, turned out it's a fiasco. Told my fam this is undervalued tech. Now I'm googling how to fake your death. Red candles like a rave at dawn. My tears got interest, they compound. But every crash is a learning phase. I call it tuition when my cash gets a raise. It's not a loss if you don't sell. It's not pain, it's clientele. It's
It's not dumb, it's strategy. Trust the chart, set astrology. Yeah. Hold by high, cry later. That's the rhythm of the bag holder nation. I mean for hope, not validation. Still moonwalking through depreciation. Hold by high, cry later. Got conviction and a margin waiver. When it moves, I'll be vindicated. But for now, I'm slightly devastated. Hold the bag, bless your soul. Skip the DD, pay the toll. By the top, rock and roll, crying style, that's the goal. Yeah, hold the bag, bless your soul. Skip the DD, pay the toll. By the top, rock and roll, crying style, that's the goal. Hold the bag, bless your soul. Skip the DD, pay the toll. By the top, rock and roll, crying style, that's the goal. Yeah, hold the bag, bless your soul. Skip the DD, pay the toll. By the top, rock and roll, crying style, that's the goal. Bless your soul, bless the goal.
Ooh, that's pain in the portfolio, but joy in the mirror, baby. I made a vow on Monday night. No tussle lines, just candlelight. Said don't refresh, protect your peace. Then peak real quick, now I'm down 83%. Closed the app, took a walk. Bought some grapes and did some squats. Sure I'm rogue, but look at these calves who need your turns when you got left. I ain't poor, I'm paper rich. My net worth swings like a glitch. Still flossing through this fiscal drought. Got style for days, just not a way out. Don't check the chart, that's the rule if you're smart. It's not a loss, it's abstract art. No pain if you don't take part. Don't check the chart, let your hope be a restart. Red's just a shade of avant-garde. I'm a holder, not a coward with a heart. I told my friends it's consolidating. They said, bro, that's hallucinating. But I'm all in with no regrets, except for maybe all my bets. Deleted Webull, blocked the news. Wore my loss like a pair of shoes. You can't short style, you can't sell drip. So I moonwalk with a trading slip. My strategy, vibing. My coach, denying. My plan, surviving. My broker, crying. Don't check the chart, let the data depart. It's shredding this P&L. Till you look, you might still do well. Don't check the chart, call it performance art. This ain't finance, it's interpretive dance. Diamond hands and disco pants. Yeah. Can't chart conviction, can't graph belief, can't stop the music with a market grief. So fade the screen, feel the scene. One red day, don't kill the dream. Don't check the chart, it'll rip out your heart. Just play that track and vibe from the start. Yeah. Don't check the chart, ignore that part. You can't sell now, it's off the grid. We're holding strong like we always did. Just hold me close. And don't refresh.
She danced on stilts above the stream, wove her lies in lace and moonbeam, built a throne from breathless praise, but echoes do not guard a maze. Winds forget the names of kings, but carry truth on quiet wings. I'm just a lantern in the fall, a single home beneath the small. Not thunder, not a marching drum, stars to roots to quiet songs. He spoke in thorns wrapped up in gold, but gardens wilt when truth's not told. His map was drawn on shifting sand. Now tides return it to the land. I found a compass in my skin. It never broke, it never sinned. I'm just a lantern in the fog, a flicker where the fault lines jog. No cannon roar, no grand parade, just light where shadows overstay. You cannot cage a truth that longs to bloom in fields where right belongs. Beneath your glass cathedral dome, I carved a message into stone. Not with anger, not with flame, but with the weight of what remains. I'm still the lantern in the fog, the glowing truth your lies outrun. I'll never shout, I'll never shove, but still I rise, not rage, just love. And when the winds forget your name, I'll still be dancing in the flame.
Yeah, we are the table. Yeah, we are the table. Yeah, we are the table. Yeah, they shuffle cards in a rigged up game. Stack the deck, but it's all the same. Dark pools hide what the tape won't show. Liquidity thieves in the midnight flow. They call us pawns, but we see the deal. Every hand they play, we know it ain't real. We ain't on the table, we are the table. They deal the cards, but we flip the fable. Every chip they stack, we rewrite the label. No more pawns, retail's able. PFOF's just a toll they take, selling our moves while they hedge the stake. Borrow, share, stack lies on lies. A house of smoke under broken skies. We lock it down, DRS the chain. They can't recycle what they can't obtain. We ain't on the table, we are the table. They deal the cards, but we flip the fable. Every chip they stack, we rewrite the label. No more pawns, retail's able. We were the juice, the exit plan. Now we hold tight, we understand. Not just players in a rigged arcade. We are the storm that they can't evade. We ain't on the table, we are the table. They deal the cards, but we flip the fable.